Semi_Harden just resubbed for 11 months. Month 11 of not confessing my love to Ish.
Somebody's already there. He's coming this way. Hit one, broken leg. I gotta get up into the trees, man. Card, where? Where? In the pouches. Ah!
I've seen more than enough dick and balls tonight to last me a lifetime. Not all of them attached to a man. Let's wrap this up and get back to the truck.
Dude, truer words, bro. What is happening? Oh my God, yes! My life is complete! Let's go! Woo! I actually am really sorry, guys, but this can't wait. I gotta use the bathroom. Hello and oh God. You think he's gonna get better, guys? You think that character is gonna make it? I don't think so. Hello and welcome. What's up, guys? I hope you're good. Happy Saturday. Rizza, what's up, man? Ooh, what's that sub badge you got there? Arcane Season 2 premiere. Oh. Whoa. They get a Twitch thing, do they? I thought Arcane was on Netflix. Is it on Prime? I gotta catch up on Arcane. I hear it's really freaking good. Advocado, what's up? Thank you for doing the thing. Ali Moss, what's up? Mo Pitt, welcome, welcome. Shorty, Fat Astronaut, hope you guys are good. Semi Hardon, thank you for the 11 months of confessing your love to me. Thank you. Thank you very much. I love you too. Thank you for the Prime. Mechanism, what's up? Aid, how you doing? Ali Moss, Churn Tank. Excuse me. Fat Tony, hope you're well. Babito Finito, what's up? Dr. Soils, Advocata, Dented Metalhead. Oh God, I'm gonna have the hair dent today, so you and I are in good company. Ruthless Willie, what's up, man? Tudo, how you doing? Irish Taz, what's up? What's up, man? Over on YouTube, we got Just for Funsies, Ryan Higgins, Pacino, how you doing? DayZ Bandit, Cast Iron Wino, what's up, man? And Andrew Kirkwood, good morning. Literally just woke up. Yeah, I've been up for a minute. I got to sleep in till like 6:45 today. You know, I don't mean to brag or nothing, but you know, really luxuriated and slept until the sun was beginning to rise. It was wonderful. Oh God, I got that morning congestion thing going. I hate it. Guys, it's Saturday. What a freaking run we had yesterday. What a gosh darn run. Like seriously, that was insane. What an insane day. I was like thinking about it, man. And like, I think that when it comes to like, I don't know if we communicate well or if we just like without even communicating, like know how to roll together. But like Happy and I might be the best. Like he might be my best duo. As far as like, just, I always know exactly, like we just always jive together in a firefight. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Like sometimes I think I over communicate and I'm like, oh, I don't see the guy. I don't see him. And it's like, well, what's the point of saying that? If you don't see him, you're not adding anything. You're not helping each other. But like, so I've actually been like conscious of that when teaming with him. But like somehow whenever we team, we just fucking slay, dude. Like I really don't know what does it, but we just really duo very well together. Yeah, we're just in sync, I guess. Like several times in those fights, we both were just like, you go left, I go right. And it just like immediately like just making the enemy not know where to look. Like each of it, like we're never shooting at the same dude at the same time. Like we're always like fighting different targets. It just really works well. But man, that was a fucking wild day yesterday. I had so much freaking fun. Let's see if we can top it on Autumn Cherno. I'm rolling solo. I want to do Autumn Cherno, more questing. If you want to know what the quest is, somebody asked, Runic, ! Quest, and you'll get the deets. It's really long and complicated, so I don't want to, I'll explain it throughout the stream, but I'm gonna wait a little bit. I'll explain it more, but ! Quest, and you'll get the full rundown. It's a long, complicated quest. Very unlikely that we're gonna get it done today, but we can try our best. We can try our best. Excuse me, I got DayZ Bandit and Cast Iron and Kirk. Marty McFries, does that count as a kill at the end? The gas bombing? Yeah, I think that counts as a kill. I think so. Toast with butter and jelly, 3 over easy eggs. Butter and jelly, really? I do a one or the other situation. I never do butter and jelly. Runic, welcome on in. Eyes of the World, what's up? Advocata. I love how the YouTubers get called by their government names. Yeah, because it's all like hooked up to your Google account. So like a lot of times, people's usernames are their actual names. I actually had my cousin come in to YouTube and was like so excited. I was like, oh my God, it's so cool to watch your stream. And I was like, I like had to message them on my phone and be like, hey, it's your full name on YouTube. Like, I don't want to dox you or anything, you know? Ooh, I've got gear. Okay, we're, oh God, more bear Xeno spawns, man. Ugh. More bear Xeno spawns. We're gonna go to Scalisti Island. I think that's gotta be the play. We should probably get a stab vest before we do. We gotta go to Scalisti. I went through a whole thing to change my real name on my old ass YouTube account. Had Fat Astronaut verify that he couldn't see my name. Yeah, I'm not a fan of, I mean, it's easy enough to do. Well, it's hard to find it, but once you find it, it's easy enough to change it. But yeah, it is something that you don't notice until you've already messaged and then your full name is out there. Butter and jelly is the jam. Wait, butter, jelly, and jam? 3 things, Ace? 3? Dude, butter and jelly slaps hard as fuck. Really? I gotta try it then. I was begging LadyZed this morning. I made breakfast, scrambled eggs, bacon, English muffin. I'm like, you're going grocery shopping today. Can you please get salted butter? Please. I'm like, I'm begging you. And she's like, it's better for you. It's better for your cholesterol. That's not how LadyZed talks. And only when she's not letting me eat my yum-yums does she talk like that. It's better for your cholesterol. I'm like, fine, I'll just put salt on my unsalted butter and English muffin, you know? Salted butter sucks, just add salt. What? Salted butter is delicious. Ooh, player up there. If I go south, I might get a stab vest at Cami. But if I go north... I know, right? But when he's like, are you trying to like ruin the trip? Like, I'm taking a trip to come visit you and you keep doing these things to make me not want to come, astronaut. Are you telling me that if I come over, if you got like, I'm just gonna be eating unsalted butter this entire trip? Like, oh my God, dude. I'm just gonna stay in my Airbnb 15-minute walk away from your house and I'm just not gonna visit. I'm just gonna hang out and play my Steam Deck the entire time. We're going south, guys. I've made an executive decision. There is a village up this way, so maybe we can hit that village. I refuse to buy salted butter. I mean, it just doesn't, like, I added salt to it, And it just didn't taste as good still. Like, I want the salt in the butter, man. I need it in the butter. It's my, I know, I was just busting your balls, Ace. Pacino, thanks for being here. BG, what's up? Butter and jelly. I gotta try butter and jelly, but salted butter and jelly. Why would you want to eat salted butter? I can't believe, oh my God, this is like standing while wiping all over again. I just didn't know there were so many people who were like unsalted butter stands, you know? Aren't the only ingredients buttercream and salt? Dude, frankly, I didn't realize that there was salt in butter until I had unsalted butter, and I was like, what is this terrible stuff? What is this garbage that I'm eating right now? I can't believe it's not butter. I can't believe it's not butter on certain things. Like, and this is a very, very bad, my dad's side of the family habit. But you know those Entenmann's coffee cakes? The ones with like the brown crumblies on top? Not the ones with the white powdered sugar. I think they might be called butter cakes. The Entenmann's, it's like yellow cake with like brown crumblies on top. Those ones, we put, I can't believe it's not butter on the side of those. It's terrible, man. Like margarine or I can't believe it's not butter, either one. It's like, that's gotta be so bad. That's gotta be like the worst thing that I do. But not that I eat it regularly. My dad thinks that Entenmann's is a part of a balanced breakfast. He has it like every day for breakfast. But, oh my God, whenever I'm like at that side of the family reunion and they have those Entenmann's coffee cakes, I'm slathering I can't believe it's not butter on a fucking coffee cake. It's like, why? This is like Americans adding frickin' sugar to bread. I know, man. Listen, I recognize it's a bad habit. Butter on hot brown sugar Pop-Tarts. Oh my God. Put it in my mouth. Oh. Yeah, that's the quest, guys. Exclamation mark quest if you want deets. Basically, we need a boat, a radio, and a GPS to start the quest. That's just to start the quest. And then everything after that is like, get a key card, go use it, get another key card, go use it, eventually get like an SCBA suit and use that at a toxic zone. If you cook with butter, salted butter can be a problem. You want to salt your meat, veggies. Having salted butter becomes too much salt. You can always add salt and take it out. Okay, so for cooking, I get it. I understand that, Astro. I'm talking about like butter on toast. I want salted butter when I'm putting butter on toast or an English muffin or Entenmann's coffee cakes. There for sure is like 17 put it in my mouth quotes. Like there's for sure like a million of those. Salted butter on biscuits and honey. I knew a British family when I was a kid that did bread, butter, and honey. And I fell off my bike when I lived in the neighborhood with them. And I was halfway between my house and their house. And I like remember I was like on the sidewalk. I look back and like my house is like 100 feet that way. And I look that way and their house is like 99 feet that way. And I'm like, I'm going to their house. And I like went to their house all upset because I had fallen off my bike. And they made me bread, butter, and honey to cheer me up. And boy, did it work. Entenmann's mini donuts? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Well, it depends. I'll do like jam on toast, woke, but I usually, oh God, I just like, the questing is getting me all confuzzled. I was call questing all day yesterday. So I saw a glow plug and my heart skipped a beat. Glow plugs don't mean shit on Cherno. Fuck. I need a spark plug. God damn it. Yeah, if I do like an English muffin, like in the morning, I usually just do butter. Just butter on the English muffin. If I'm doing like a bagel, it's like cream cheese. But like toast, I'm more prone to like a jam. But English muffin, it's usually just butter. Is that wild? Is that really like a weird thing? I mean, genuinely, like putting two things on toast seems wild to me. But I'm willing to try it. I'm willing to broaden my horizons. Don't forget to add extra cream. Extra cream, brought to you by Factor. Haven't tasted butter in over a year. I miss it. Oh, it's so good. There's ghee if you're like going dairy-free mechanism. Try marmalade. I've never had it. What's the one that's disgusting that like Brits like? It's not marmalade. Oh, I forget what it's called. Somebody on Twitter was eating it the other day and was like, this is disgusting. Marmite, thank you. Yeah, Marmite. Genuinely, it sounds like a parasite, Marmite. Like that sounds like a thing. It's like, yeah, man. We had to put the dog down. He came down with a bad case of Marmites. There was nothing we could do. The vet couldn't, you know what I mean? Like, that's what it sounds like. Shotgun shells, what's up? Factor approved cream. Peanut butter and toast bangs. Oh, I do love, like, if I'm trying to have like a stick to your ribs, easy breakfast, whole grain toast with just like peanut butter on it, perfect. Oh, well, GG's mechanism. I hope it goes well for you, man. But yeah, so I get you, astronaut, when it comes to cooking with unsalted. I can wrap my head around that. Baguettes and butter are one of the best snacks in France. Oh, dude. Bread should not be as good as it is. You might like Marmite. It's a byproduct of beer production. I mean, I like beer. I do like beer. Went to Lancaster Brewing Company last night. They got a pretty, like, nothing fancy, no frills. You know, it's probably like, I don't know about a frozen patty, but I don't think it's like they're forming their own burger patties in-house. You know what I mean? It's nothing fancy, but like, they just got like a solid burger. Just like a good bun, you know? They toast the bottom of it on the skillet. Like a decent burger. They'll put blue cheese on it if you ask, and I did. I did indeed. I asked the waitress, I'm like, yeah, could I get blue cheese on that burger? And she's like, well, actually, we don't really have any blue cheese we could put on that burger. And I'm like, I actually wasn't asking. I know that you have blue cheese to put on the burger. Could you please put blue cheese on the burger? I said it nicer than that. But I was like, I do get it all the time. I think they have something. She's like, oh, okay, I'll ask. But yeah, you know, a little red onion, a little lettuce. Take the tomato off, because that's my prerogative. Good burger, except they changed their sweet potato fries, and now it's like a potato medley. It's like they had the purple potatoes, which, when did purple potatoes become invented? Because all of a sudden I see them everywhere. I didn't know it was a thing, and then all of a sudden I see purple potatoes everywhere I go, and I don't like it. I don't like it. They had like purple potatoes, regular French fries, and sweet potato fries, and I'm like, this is not an upgrade. This is just like not as good. I throw the tomatoes on the floor. Yeah, I'm not that dramatic about it. LadyZed was throwing shit on the floor. Like literally just like picking up pieces of her dinner and just slapping it on the floor. It was kind of funny, but also annoying. But no, I just don't leave a tomato on a burger. Bread is my favorite. Give me all the carbs. I know. I feel bad for people who like quit carbs or quit gluten or whatever, or just trying to be healthy. But goddamn, if that isn't my favorite shit. Girl I went out with last night doesn't like tomatoes either. I had to cut the date short. How did it go, dude? Did things go well? Did you have fun with her? Were you willing to forgive her for not eating tomatoes, or? That should actually be like perfect though. If you like love tomatoes and she doesn't, what's it called in How I Met Your Mother? It's the olive theory. If you don't like olives on your martini, you take the olives off the stick, and then your lady, if she likes olives, she eats them. So you're the perfect couple, you know? It's a copy of Vegemite. Vegemite's much better. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had either. Oh, I like tomatoes for winning. I like will actually take a slice of tomato and just put a little bit of salt on it and just eat it like that. You know, or like, you know, I love, is it prosciutto? Prosciutto? I struggle with the Italian names. I just don't like tomato on my burger. It was great. She said I can have her tomatoes and she will take my cucumbers. Aw, that sounds like a cute first date. What is with you putting salt on everything? A little tiny bit of salt, just a little bit. My sister introduced me to that. Is that not a thing? My sister's the one who got me into that. Just like sliced tomato, you put like a teensy bit of salt. Yeah, maybe a little pepper too. I do put, I do have like a problem with salt. My grandpa used to yell at me about it. So we got at least like a gun. Getting a BK would be good too before we head out of here. And we're definitely gonna swim to Scalisti. I need to make a fire though. I should probably light that broom on fire and carry it around and get the heat buff while I loot here. And then hopefully, or maybe I'll light the broom and carry it to Scalisti, like before the swim. And that way, like I'll have the heat buff right before the swim. If I light it now, it might go out and I might lose the buff before we swim. Bruschetta, okay. We had a great time. We went to this Yemeni spot. Yeah, you mentioned that. Came back to my place and smoked and talked for like an hour. Damn. That sounds like a good date, man. I'd be anxious to smoke with a girl on a first date. But I don't handle my weed anymore. I watched True Romance last night. LadyZed went to her students' school play. She didn't get home until like 10:30. So I put Baby Zed down, had myself a nice beer, and watched True Romance. I've never seen it. Very weird movie. Very freaking weird. Nice, more food. No zombies in this town. That's something I've noticed since like 1.26. I feel like I don't see zombies here anymore. Berwinning, thank you for the 500 bits, man. Thank you. But yeah, True Romance, very weird movie. Not what I expected. The beginning, like 15 minutes, that's like literally just like all about love. And I was like, what the fuck is this movie? I thought it was like a crime thriller. And then it really picks up. But yeah, very, very odd movie. Gary Oldman in that movie, after watching Slow Horses for like 3 weeks straight. Well, it's called True Romance, but I thought it was a crime thriller. Like, I thought that was just the title. But yeah, I was surprised at how much it focused on romance. Like, I just didn't expect it to be like that, you know? But it made sense. They need to establish the two characters as being, like, madly in love with one another. I thought Snack Shack was going to be fun. I was not prepared. Yeah, I'm almost like, I can't tell if I'm disappointed that I know it's sad because it wouldn't like surprise me and hit me hard, or if I'm glad I'm prepared. I don't know. I feel like I'm less interested in watching it now. Dude, Bayou, you got a good lady there. I even told her I'm super anxious right now, and she comforted me. Dude, you've got a very nice lady there. All right. Let's try to look cool like Happy Bombs and wear the hood. Or I guess for now we'll wear it on our face, and then if we find like a balaclava, we'll put it on our head. Just give us a little bit more warmth. But yeah, you got a nice lady there, man. Hopefully you guys are going out again. It definitely sounds like she likes you. There we go. That's everything we need in this town. But yeah, Snack Shack being like depressing is interesting for sure. It's not what I expected. Don't be gross, Bayou, but yes, I am. BK in a dream. What's up, Bozo? How you been, man? You went to TwitchCon, right? I missed it, dude. I don't think we were talking before it all was going down, and then I missed it because I broke my wrist. How did you have fun? There's a lot. I hear deer out there. But I've got enough food that'll defrost slowly over time, hopefully. Blunt, thank you for the follow. Yeah, oh, my arm's doing great. My wrist is in really good shape, but it's healing up well. But yeah, it was a bummer to miss TwitchCon. Titanic is a movie about boats, kind of sucks. But like, no, never mind. That's a bad example. I don't know. I was surprised by how much the beginning of True Romance was just like, I guess that was a dumb thing. I was like, is this just a rom-com? Where's the crime? And then they started talking about pimps, and I'm like, oh, the crime's coming. But Gary Oldman as the like white dude who thinks he's black pimp? What the hell, bro? After watching him as Jackson Lamb in is that a player down there? Yeah, there's somebody drinking at the well. He ain't worth shooting. As this like pimp gangster dude. So weird, dude. So weird. It also sounded like all his lines were 80 yard. Very odd role for him. This might not work. This torch might not give me the heat buff. When the wife and I were in Italy, we were floored by how much better they were, how much better tomatoes were.
Arkham's Razor just resubbed for 34 months.
I forget what ADR stands for, like audio dub recording something, but it's basically when like an actor didn't nail the lines, or they change the actor's lines in post and have them come back to re-record their lines. So like a lot of times you'll see movies where there's like awkward shots where you're seeing the actor's back of their head, but you're hearing them talking. That's because they needed to like change the script after they had already filmed the scene. And so then they have them come in and they can't get all the actors to refilm the scene. So they just have the one actor come in, re-record their lines, and then they just put it over top, you know? And like sometimes you'll see it like from the front and you can kind of see that like it doesn't quite match up with how their mouth is moving. And his lines kind of looked like that, probably because of the weird accent he was doing. You need to watch True Romance High? Well, I was on dad duty, so I couldn't have too much fun. Fun Employed, happy Saturday. Arkham's Razor, thank you for the 34 months, my man. Thank you. Yeah, it usually like sounds like too clean. It's like one of those, it just like has like an uncanny valley thing that you notice. So how is the quest on here? I've heard it's especially long. It is. If you do exclamation mark quest, you'll see what it's all about. It's really wild. I've been trying to do it. I've made it about 3 key cards in. And then we died because of a server restart, but we're going for it today. Even though I had so much fun on Sakal yesterday, I kind of wanted to do that. Gary Oldman roles equals very odd characters. Very true. It feels like I want to correct pronunciation today. Oh, Lord. We've got the grammar police here. All right, we're running by Delina. I could have gone in there and tried to get... Oh, there's a summer camp and there's a PD. I think I should do it. I think I should hit the summer camp. The summer camp could have my GPS, you know? PD could have my radio. Maybe I don't need to swim to Scalisti. Cozy weather this time of year in Chernarus. I think Autumn Cherno is the best version of Cherno. Bozo, that day we watched that clip. Watch the clip on ×2 speed for a good time, basically. We basically started watching the clip on 2 times and then clipping me watching it on 2 times and then watching it on 4 times. It got wild. It got really wild. I'm getting the double up arrows every once in a while, but I'm just not getting warm. It's just not enough. All right, but at least we got food defrosting. I think I should make a fire. This is a modded server, Jack Attack. It's autumn. It's like late autumn Chernarus. It's not like winter Chernarus as like all snow on the ground. This is like autumn. I think this is better than winter. Winter Cherno might have had an update and might be better now than it used to be, but I think Autumn Cherno is like the perfect vibe for Cherno. Oh wow, look at that. Another BK too. That'll heal us a little bit. We've been freezing to death for far too long. Oh, I had sticks in my inventory. All right, there we go. We're already getting the double buff. I was like, should I hold the broom and get warm via the broom and also sit by the fire? Gotta love that. Brown Valiant, welcome, welcome, welcome. Esplosivo, hope you're good. Soured Soup, automated dialogue replacement. Thank you, bud. Might as well eat basically everything we got. Who's gonna replace that window? I think the window was already broken. Oh, I could mine stones. Put the wood down here. Might want to even put the glow plug down there, although, do I really care? The glow plug gets broken. Soul Eater, how you doing? Eric G, John, Jack Attack, what's up, guys? Stellark, how you doing? I love Autumn Cherno. Yeah, man, it's such a vibe. I binged the 3 seasons of Legend of Vox Machina and I enjoyed it a bit. Wait, what's Arcane and what's Legend of Vox Machina? What are the differences? Are they both based on video games? They're both like animated fantasy sci-fi things, right? Happy managed to kill all the guys yesterday. The amount of loot was insane. I killed some guys too now. Hey there. Throw some credit my way. I got some good kills. Vox is Dungeons and Dragons. Oh, is that the like all those voice actors like Zuko from Avatar and all them, and then they like play D&D and they actually, yeah, Critical Role, but they actually animate the mission. Okay, cool. I gotta get into both of those. I need like a 30-minute TV show to watch when LadyZed goes to sleep. After you died, yeah. So I actually was watching him, but I only saw him loot 1 body. Did he kill 2 players after I died? Because I killed 1, I got headshotted. I'm kicking myself, dude, that I laid down. If I had been standing, laying down is not the move. I don't know if laying down is ever the move, because you're so vulnerable once they spot you. And it doesn't make it that much harder to spot you. Like, you're still very easy to spot when you're laying down, especially when you're that close. I should have been leaning. I could have killed that guy and then gone into cover, and that guy couldn't have fucking shot me, but it is what it is. But Happy Bombs killed at least 1 guy after that, but the body he was looting didn't look like the guy that killed me. So did he kill 2 after I died? And also, what happened after the rest of the stream? Because I called it quits as he was finishing up looting, and I went out to dinner. Did he carry on for long? Did he go to the gas zone? TV show is great, but the podcast is better, but they're 4 hours long. Yeah. If I was more into D&D, I might get into that, but 4 hour long podcasts is tough. I listen to 1 4 hour long podcast, which is House of R. Laying down only works on the crest of a hill, but even then, if you're spotted, you can't move back. Yeah, that's the problem. Like, and in DayZ, I mean, your aim is steadied when you're laying down, but maybe if you're sniping on a hill, it's worth it. Like when we were covering those 3 guys in the glass factory, like that's a moment to lay down. But I don't know what I was thinking laying down in the situation I was in. He finished and ate to go to sleep. Okay. But yeah, man, like we had such a good run and I totally died because I laid down. Might have gotten God if I was leaning, but might not have as well. I really like Dimension 20. Maybe I should try Vox. Is that another D&D thing? I think I'll try Arcane and then Vox because I want to watch Reservation Dogs. I watched the pilot. I liked it. I haven't come back to it, so I guess it didn't hook me. I want to return to Dragon Prince for like an animated show, but season 7 or 8 comes out like in December. So I was like, oh, I'll just binge season 6 or 7 right before season 8 comes out. Like, why would I, you know, I'll just wait. So I don't know, maybe Arcane could be the next one. Yeah, I like podcasts when I drive personally. Or like I'll be listening to podcasts on my flight. Got it. Damaged. Fox is a good mixture of swearing, fun, and sad, and serious. Really? It's such an interesting idea to just make a TV show out of a D&D campaign. It's a very cool idea. I ordered $500 IR thermal imaging camera for work. This has some like Buffalo Bill vibes. What is it for, Soils? Puts the lotion in the basket. Dungeons and Daddies is a great D&D podcast. Scarecrow, what's going on, man? DayZ, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Jerry, what's up? Well, I got killed in a funny way. Group of 4 in a house threw a nade through the window, but forgot to pull the pin. Just say they threw it back and got me. Wait, you threw it back, or I'm confused how it got you? Trying to find my energy loss. Oh, okay, interesting. So like look for where the heat is seeping out of your house. God, I don't even want to know. Our house is so drafty, dude. I bet you we are losing a ton of money on heating costs. I get killed a lot here. I should probably... I mean, this is going to go out soon anyways. It's not going to make it all the way before I swim to Scalisti. I don't see any zombies. Enjoy, Esplosivo. Thanks for popping in, man. Yeah, I'm looking forward to my flight to catch up on a bunch of podcasts. And I also, again, I downloaded Stalker Anomaly. So I'm hoping to give that a go on the flight. I'm like low-key looking forward to my flight home. Because it's a 1 a.m. flight. So I'm just like, oh, shit. I could sneak attack. Nope. Like, Astronaut's gonna have to go to work on Monday. So he'll probably drop me off at the airport at like, I don't know, 8 or 9 o'clock. Or I might have to Uber there, whatever, I can go. And I'm just gonna be like hanging out at the airport, waiting for my flight. Like, I'm just gonna get drunk and play my Steam Deck, dude. That way, hopefully I sleep on the flight. I'm going to LA to visit Astronaut. I did want to message you, Astro, sometime this week to just talk about like I don't know if you're I'm assuming you're working Friday, unless it's one of your flex days that you engineers get. For some reason, engineers are just like, we don't have to work every Friday. I don't know why that's a thing with engineers. They're just like, yeah, we work some Fridays. Not all of them, just some of them. I know, they're the worst. I'm off Friday, hell yeah, okay, cool. I was hoping you would be. Because I was like, how far is where he lives from the airport? Am I gonna be able to Uber? Or is that gonna be way too far? As an engineer, yes, I never work on Mondays. Well, no one in an office setting works on Mondays. Mondays are for catching up on emails and browsing Reddit. But yeah, like my brother and Astronaut both have this like flex schedule where don't you guys work like 9-hour days and then once every other week you get a Friday off? I've never heard of that except for in the engineering field. Can the Steam Deck handle modded games? It can. So from what I understand with Stalker Anomaly, it can have some stability issues. Like it might crash. But I just want to get a vibe for like what Stalker is before I stream it when the new one comes out. But yeah, like you can definitely play like modded Fallout 4 and, you know, apparently you can play modded Fallout London on the Steam Deck. I couldn't get it working, but apparently it is a thing. You know, so it is possible. We engineers work hard, but only on Wednesday. Failure Roth, what's up, man? I tried to go around the house, I guess hurt me, threw it towards me, and got me. But they did. I have, Jerry, I'm very confused. What? I tried to go around the house, I guess hurt me, and threw it towards me and got me. But they did. They threw an unpinned grenade in the house. I don't understand how it killed you. I'm genuinely trying. I'm genuinely trying to understand. I guess that would be fairly warm. How much is the Steam Deck now? I don't remember. I got the OLED one, so I got the fancy one. Made it home safe and sound? Hell yeah. There's a D's Nuts joke hidden in there. Maybe I should kill that chicken for foods. Let's make some hand wraps. I'm an IT as an architect. I don't work Monday, Thursday, or Friday. I just kind of hang around my laptop. I wonder, like, the 40, like, there's all this, there's been occasionally, there's talk about, like, is a 40-hour work week the way it should be? Like, has anyone done a study of, like, how long 40-hour workers actually work a week? Like, obviously 40 hours cannot be spent, you know, pounding the pavement. Like, you know, some of that time is like, you gotta take a bathroom break, you gotta grab a coffee, you gotta just like decompress for a minute. But like, dude, when I had an office job, man, I'm pretty sure I worked like maybe 30 hours.
Just resubbed for 5 months.
In the week.
Thanks for answering question and chat interaction. Good shit, man.
Dude, absolutely. It's my favorite part of streaming, man. Moradin, thank you for the resub, dude. Thank you, thank you. Like when I had my office job at the steel plant, so I was in an office in a cubicle. Like I was there for 40 hours a week, but I probably worked like 20 to 30. But they didn't have enough for me to do. And then when I worked from home, there were obviously weeks that I worked like, I mean, there were weeks that I worked like 50, 60 hours if I was like traveling. But like, I just was able to get shit done around the house or work on my channel when I wasn't doing stuff instead of just like talking at the water cooler. Studies have shown that people are only productive for 3 to 5 hours a day in an office. But I guess like their thought is like, if they work from home or if they only work a 30-hour work week, that time will go down. But that time would probably stay the same. It would just mean instead of that time is them doing nothing, they'd be doing something productive for themselves. Morden, thank you for the 5-month resub, dude. I don't know, Clemmy. A 4-day work week, I think it would be like pretty perfect. Even if it meant like I used to work 4 10-hour days when I worked at the gas station, and that was pretty great. 40 hours a week, 3 days off. It was great. True Moments used to be my favorite movies, but I haven't watched it in like 10 years. How do you think it held up? I liked it. It was very weird. The beginning was not what I expected. But I really enjoyed it. It was a fun watch. I want the 10 hours a day, 4-week schedule. Yeah, I love that, right, True. I love that. Working from home is more hours for you. I found that when I worked from home, I was super productive in like bursts, and then I would just like, you know, I would work on my YouTube channel basically. But like, I don't think that I was less productive working from home. I just like did other stuff when I wasn't working. Oh yeah, trades where there's a different, like office jobs you can fuck around like that. Working at a grocery store or working at a gas station like I did, or a trade, you're too busy. You can't do the fuck around as much, you know? When you work at home, you live at work. Yeah, I mean, I did a good job of drawing that line when I had an actual job. I struggle with that line doing this a little bit more. But I also love what I do, so it doesn't bother me too much. I'm way more productive at home versus in the office, yeah. Every once in a while, I would go to the Radnor office for my job, thinking like, I've got this big project I gotta work on. I'm gonna go to the Radnor office, I'm gonna get it done. And I was always way less productive. Dude, it is in some ways, but I call it my full-time hobby, Adam. It's too fun to be a job. Like, there are parts of streaming that are a job. Editing, you know, computer troubleshooting, you know, managing sponsorships, like community management. But, like, when I just go live on a Saturday, like, that doesn't feel like work. Other than the fact that, like, every once in a while there's a day where I'd like, it'd be nice to be off today, but I'm like, it's my job, I have to stream. Other than that, it's always like, it's just like, you know, it's just like a fun thing to do on a Saturday. I build 2-ton actuators. I don't have the luxury to work from home. Yeah, you definitely do not. Have you thought about building the 2-ton actuators in your kitchen? If you work from home, you need a separate space from your home space, otherwise you fuck off. My problem was that my gaming area was the same as my work area. I had an L-shaped desk setup, and in front of me was my gaming PC, and to the left of me was my work PC. I had 4 monitors, 2 for work, 2 for gaming. And I would have my gaming PC up watching the Running Man stream, and then I would be working over here, just like looking over at the screen whenever something was happening, you know? And then if I like was ahead on my work, I'd switch over, I'd do some editing for YouTube or whatever. And then if an email popped up, I could just swivel my chair back over. When your hobby's your job, you've won the game, bro. Yeah, and in some ways. I miss, like, for fun computer gaming. My buddy's playing Subnautica right now, like, on his PC, and I'm like, damn, like, I wish I could find the motivation to just, like, sit here and play Cyberpunk off stream, you know? Like, last night, I had the house to myself. I could have done anything I wanted in the evening. I could have sat down and played Red Dead on the PC in awesome graphics and better gameplay with a mouse. But I'm like, I just want to unwind. I can't unwind at that computer, you know? So I watched a movie instead. Not a bad thing. It was a great movie, but, like, it's hard to sit here and relax, you know? I have not gone that far fun employed, definitely not. I still love it, but it does change your relationship with gaming. That's why the Steam Deck is great, because it helps me game casually, a little bit at least. Minder was the first person I heard say that streaming changes your relationship to gaming. And I didn't realize how true it was until, you know, I did it for a long time. You ever play a game on your own but find yourself talking to no one? No, I don't do that. I always have an internal dialogue in my head, no matter what I'm doing. Crap, where am I going? I think I gotta go this way to get to the coast more. I always have an internal dialogue going in my head, kind of like I'm talking to you guys. I just vocalize it when I'm talking to you guys. House to yourself with a dirty sock and Jergens, be honest. How about a nice IPA and a rom-com called True Romance? A not-so rom-com. Not sure if my ceiling can handle a 5-ton overhead crane, but I could give it a shot. Don't let your dreams be memes. I have no idea where I am. I gotta get to the coast. Well, that's what I've been doing, Bayou. I love PC gaming. Like, when I had the time to sit here and play Fallout 4, like, on the computer, like, oh my god, it was so fun. But now the only way I can, like, relax and play a game is by playing it on the Steam Deck. Ever do something stupid and think, thank God no one was here to clip this? No, because usually when I do something stupid, one of my first thoughts is, chat's gonna find this really funny when I tell them about it on the next stream. Like that, like at the concert, when I was vibing with that broken arm guy, but it just turned out I dropped my credit card and he was trying to make sure I didn't leave it behind. Like literally 2 seconds after that happened, I was like, chat is gonna love this. I've got to be going to the water, right? I'm a longshoreman, and we just get to choose when we go in and what shift we want. But if you don't go, you don't get paid, so it's a trade-off. The freedom is nice, though. Yeah, it does sound nice to have that schedule flexibility, but I'm sure it's hard work when you're working. I'm assuming I'm in 3 valleys, right? Lost the heat buff. Do you see yourself streaming DayZ in 5 years? I mean, if it's financially viable, yeah. I don't see why I would ever stop if I can pay my bills doing it. I don't see myself getting bored of DayZ anytime soon. The way that people keep coming out with new maps and all that, and I do firmly believe there will be a DayZ 2 someday. Guess I don't need both ropes. I do truly believe there will be a DayZ 2 or an Arma 4 mod of DayZ. There will be new things. But yeah, I don't see why I would ever stop. I will admit that sometimes the stress of being your own PC troubleshooter and you're getting PayPal scammed and your YouTube got hacked and having to deal with that shit on your own can be really stressful. Usually that shit is pretty rare, but this year it's happened a fucking lot. So it's been very stressful in that regard. Nice. But, and every once in a while, LadyZed said it one time when I was had this just thing after thing after thing like that of hack or PayPal being weird and PC blue screening and all that. She's like, do you ever think it would just be easier to have a real job? And I'm like, in a way it would be, but our childcare situation revolves around me having freedom to start streaming whenever I want. It isn't, it's way too convenient in other ways. And again, I get to do what I love every day, I feel like DayZ 2 will be in around 5 years. I could see that happening. Arma 4 is 2027, correct? So if Arma 4 is 2027, right? Wait, am I right about that, or is it earlier? That's a little over 2 years, maybe 3 if it's the end of 2027. Then another 2 or 3 years to make DayZ 2. It's got to be the next thing. Have an IT guy on standby. I mean, I was talking about how there needs to be you know how there's BetterHelp where you can get a therapist on an app? There needs to be an IT pro like that, Your happiness and peace is the pay? Yeah, but I also have to pay my bills too. But my legit, as of right now, my backup plan for a long time was if the streaming thing ever starts to dip, I would continue to stream part-time and I would go back to school. And originally I was I would get my teaching certification, I'd become a teacher. However, if I'm being honest, my recent bout of being in and out of hospitals and just dealing with medical professionals all the time, there's a part of me that's I should try to do something like that. I like the idea of helping people. I like the idea of helping people get better. You could get a don't teachers are knobs. How dare you speak of my wife that way? No, dude, I would love to be an Algebra 2 teacher or something like that. Although I can barely math anymore. I would need to really brush up. But like honestly, like you could become like a nurse in like with like a 2-year degree, with my bachelor degree. And like that'd be pretty neat, you know? Help people feel better. Could work in like a children's hospital and like cheer kids up who are going through stuff, you know? Be fun. I'd like to apply for the LadyZed assistant job. Knock on wood, hopefully things won't be a problem anymore. My IT problems have settled for a while. OnlyFans. I found it incredibly hard to find food on this server when I played yesterday. I find that these servers seem to have boosted food on the coast. But then when you go inland, the food gets really rare and it gets kind of hard to find. But yeah, I mean, I think I could play DayZ for the rest of my life. Assuming DayZ gets updates, there's still modding, eventually a DayZ 2, I could play a game of this concept like forever. Especially considering I now have like variety day to change things up every once in a while and keep it fresh, you know? They're selling Danger Cheeks on the corner. I used to be a streamer. Oh, there's a chicken coop here. Yeah, I think it gets you gotta rely on hunting the further into the map you go. I don't really have room for it. You would never be able to tell your students you used to stream. They would give you hell for being a failed streamer. I mean, is it failed streamer if you did it for 5 years and then went back to work? I mean, eventually it tapered off. I don't know if that's failing, but... No, I definitely wouldn't, though. LadyZed's kids don't know that I stream. Yeah, I guess it's successful until it wasn't, but I don't know. I mean, every year that I get to do this, I consider a huge fucking blessing. And then every year when it gets to be the end of the year, I'm just like, does it make sense to try this again next year, you know? Oh, I don't give a shit how the kids see it. I don't care how they see it, you know? But, yeah, no, I wouldn't tell them. There's no way. LadyZed's kids don't know I stream. But yeah, it's like every year I'm like, does it make sense to try it again next year? If it does, boom, we do it again, you know? So far, so good. All right, let's make a fire in these houses. We'll cook up this chicken and we'll get to swimming. Yeah, but as a teacher, you gotta be able to like shut that shit down. I don't think you're gonna be a successful teacher if you're just gonna stand there and let kids bust your balls all day. My neighbor has an 17-year-old who I know is a PC gamer, and there is a small part of me that like wants to figure out a way to tell him what I do for a living because I think he'd think it's cool. He's looking at colleges right now. I'm 34 years old and I'm still like, I want to impress the high school kids. Kids are evil? Oh, for sure. But no, if I was ever a teacher, there's no way I'd fucking tell kids that I streamed. Rectangle dealt with that problem. His kids, some of his students found his channel, and like, it was really not good for him for a while. That child tax credit is gonna help out next year? Yeah. I actually forgot. My new accountant called and finished my amending for the taxes of last year. She didn't mention if I got money back or not, though. It's part of my list on Monday. Sort out PayPal. Set Blue Room up with something to edit. Talk to my accountant. Clean the office because it's disgusting up here. Get ready for trip.
RR just resubbed for 17 months.
Maybe stream. Probably not. Next week, there might only be 2 fucking streams. I really hope I can squeeze a 3rd in. It might just be Wednesday, Thursday, because Tuesday's daddy-daughter day. Monday, I have too much random stuff to do to stream. Might be a 2-stream week next week. I hope not. Yo, Kyler, what's up, man? Thank you for the 17, dude. Thank you for the 17 months, buddy. My wife is an old school 1st grade teacher at a Catholic school. Ooh. My mom teaches religion, but like for fun. Like she's not like a teacher. She does like Sunday school. I didn't ask. She left a voicemail. She said the reason I'm getting the taxes amended is because she thought she could get me money back. But she left me a voicemail just saying like, I did it. I have some questions and I wanted to review everything with you. But she didn't mention whether or not she was successful in getting me money back. Kyler, thank you, buddy. This is actually kind of a good little loot route, you know? Spawning up near Berezino, but saying like, fuck it, I'm going south anyways, you know? It's working out pretty well. I have a pretty nice run on Deadfall since the new update is rougher. Oh, did the update come through? Can't fish because can't find worms with the snow. Oh, you mean 1.26. You have to have hot cooking pot in your inventory or you won't get the buff. There's no way to get the buff with a fire without a hot cooking pot in your inventory? You die. But do you mean 1.26's update for Deadfall? Because I know that it's getting an actual update as well. Like the map itself is getting an update. Merm, thank you for the follow. Coach, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Double leather kit. I didn't notice any issues on Deadfall, but I didn't go beyond the passage. Oh, well, right, true. You've never been able to get worms south of the passage. You have to kill skeletons, I think? Skeletons have worms on their body, I think. Let's kill the zombie. He might have food on him. I'm in emotional upheaval after watching Redline's suggested movie. I heard, dude, I heard. Astronaut was talking about how upsetting it was, and then Redline mentioned that you messaged him. I can't believe it. I'm like a little... Should I watch it? Is Snack Shack a good movie, or is it too sad, you know? Shelly, what's up? Yeah, we're talking about Deadfall. All right, well, we got a BK with some shots. We got another type of BK with some shots. We're going to Scalisti basically for the GPS. And you know, you never know. We might get lucky and find like a blaze or something. Did Deer Isle get updated? He's been working on it a lot, but I think that the final Deer Isle update got kind of pushed back because of all the issues that 1.26 introduced. Yes, the 1.26 update, I pretty much have everything on best insulation. It's too cold to get the buff outside. I had a torch and a campfire and I was still blue temp. Something's not right, man. You should, I mean, unless it's like a blizzard, you should be able to get the heat buff. But you could also go inside. That'll make it easier to get the heat buff. What is this quest that everyone's on about today? I've been questing all week, dude. I've been questing for like 2 weeks straight. I swear to God. There are just a lot of, some of the popular servers that streamers really like to play on, you know? Me trying to avoid giving out the server info, because I'm still on the coast. But some of the popular servers, they add quests just to kind of keep it interesting. So the Sakal server we were on yesterday had a toxic boat that you could loot after you do the bunker if you get NBC gear. This one is much more complicated. It's like find a buoy, get a key card, leads you to a room with a key card, with a key card, with a key card, with an NBC suit, and like you just keep on doing cool questing stuff, you know? But it's fun, it just adds goals, exhib. I like to play Cherno on the weekends because it's like the only time the servers are full. And then just having a quest just kind of keeps it interesting. I will be more than happy to give out the server info at the end of the stream, Exhib. It's in my favorites list. Like Autumn Cherno's really easy to find, dude. Like if you search Autumn Cherno, you'll find it. Just please, you know, the usual caveat, hop off the stream if you're gonna join the server. But yeah, you know, I don't know. I always try not to give out the server info while I'm on it. Yeah, it sounds like either there's a blizzard going on or you're bugged if you cannot get the heat buff on Deadfall. Sucks Antoria came out at a bad time. Do you mean... Oh, Anastara. Anastara had a solid... Wait, are you talking about Anastara, Clemmy, with the exosuit? There were 6 bunkers on Anastara? Oh, how do you find out about the quests? Oh, Discords. The server owner posts info in the Discord. I've never even heard of Anatoria. I literally have never even heard of it. That is sad. Yeah, I mean, I've seen it a few times, where servers release an update at just like a map releases an update just at a bad time. Like Banov released updates right after Bitterroot would, and it just like it totally sucks all the air out of the room, and there just isn't enough like enough player base to fill both maps, you know? Yeah, I'll have to look into it, Clemmy, but I'm interested in new maps. I've never heard of Antoria. Alteria, Anastara, Antoria. I mean, Antoria, genuinely, like, I just thought you were saying the wrong map. I miss Volning. I loved Volning. I hope Happy brings back the, like, variety maps, for lack of a better term. I loved it when he was doing that, man. That was so much fun. But I'm sure it was a lot of work for him. And it's a zoo that puts Esseka's zoo to shame. Wow. Is Anatoria the UK theme map that Fresh Spawns made a video on? Phil, I don't know. Clemmy in Twitch chat is talking about it. Are we checking in on erections today? No, we are not. Erection week is almost over. And I don't care to think about it for another 4 years. Being inside helps, but I had to put 2 meat in my inventory to get white temp. Yeah, dude, something's wrong, right? True. If you're inside and you have best insulation clothing, you should get a heat buff, no problem. It is a UK theme map. Okay, cool. I mean, if the Fresh Spawns have their eyes on it, it's pretty likely that the server or the map will get some pop and interest. They do a really good job of getting people interested in new maps and new ideas. Man, getting the heat buff did absolutely nothing for that swim. I'm still having issues with call servers on PS5. I know I need to grow up and get a PC to fully enjoy DayZ. No, you don't. DayZ's great on PS5, man, from what I hear. There's nothing wrong with playing on PlayStation. PC's, like, you know, optimized. It's better performance. There's mods and stuff, but like, dude, there's nothing wrong with PS5. What issues are you having, Sickly? You lose the heat buff almost immediately. I kind of forgot. It really wasn't even worth getting the heat buff before swimming. My matches are damp, so I have to make a new hand drill kit. Yeah, tons of fun to be had on console. It's frankly hard to keep up with how many different new maps there are. Like, again, like, I've never heard of Anatolia before now. Like, I still haven't played, like, Banov Frost. There's a new Deadfall update coming. You know, I still feel like there's more of Sakal to enjoy. Like, it's just like there's honestly too much. You can't play it all. Honestly, I keep saying, like, where the hell is Hashima Island? Where the hell is Kima? It's good that they're waiting, man. They should just, like, even if their maps are done, they should just sleep on it until there's, like, a lull. I played on console for years. I haven't touched it since I got my PC. If you have a good PC, it's gonna run better on PC. I think keyboard and mouse is probably a better control, like, you know, control experience. And then obviously mods is just a whole new world when it comes to DayZ. But, you know, I don't like the gatekeeping, you know. I think there ain't nothing wrong with console. Hashima Island, Hashima. It's like based on these like islands with like these like city islands in Japan that are abandoned because they were like radioactive, I think. Wesley, what's up? Papa Graybush, how you doing? My problem with PS5 DayZ is I suck. Hey, I have that problem with PC DayZ. Console peasant and proud. I'm proud of you. I mean, again, as a casual gamer, I play the Steam Deck. I'm basically a console dude. I'm going around this left side, which is not normally the route I take, but I figure it'll be good for maybe finding a boat. But also, you know, hopefully we'll avoid players until we've healed up a little bit. Autumn Cherno is basically Sakal, but there's Gorka. It's Sakal, but with the KOS towns like Gorka and Kamishovo. Man, you'd think that I'd be burning up a little bit. I mean, I got nowhere I can keep these matches without them getting damp. We got the buff. Let's get a move on. It's great that DayZ has custom maps that people want to play. So many games start with multiple maps and then whittle down to 1 or 2 maps and become super boring. I mean, it's a shame that there are so many amazing maps that don't seem to get a ton of love because of just the sheer quantity of maps. Like somebody said, like Volning, like that's a great map. And I'm pretty sure it got a bunker update that I've never played. Because I just like don't know what, like if there are maps for it, they're all uber modded servers. Pripyat had a huge update, I'm pretty sure. I've never checked it out, you know, like there are all these really cool maps that just like, there's just not enough players. There's a lot of players playing DayZ, but there's just not enough to fill every map. This is the Timberwolf quest? Yeah, I think the Timberwolf is probably the end game. To be honest, I don't even care about the gun at the end of these kind of end game quests. I just like to be able to like have bragging rights that I got it done. Pripyat's a really cool map. I had a really cool adventure with Happy Bombs on Pripyat where we kept getting radiation poisoning. And I kind of wanted Matt to edit that into a video. But the problem is like, everything just kind of tapers out. Like I had some really cool firefights where like I'm flashing red blood and I'm sniping up at players on a mountaintop and I'm landing shots, but the players just get KO'd and run away and we never see them again. And it just felt like such a like an anticlimactic video. Like there was like a couple of good fights. It was really cool that we had a helicopter. They were really fun live, crowd. It was a great live stream. I just don't think it translates to edited content. I like uploaded it for him, and as I was reviewing it, I'm like, I just don't think this works as a video. It's the adventure and the friends we made along the way. I responded to a YouTube comment today that was like, what's the point of DayZ? I don't see the fun. How do you beat it? And I'm like, you don't. I'm like I said that exact thing. I'm like, it's about the, hello? It's about the adventure. You don't translate to edited content. How dare you? You'll be hearing from my lawyer, Redline. There's a group that made a Fallujah map. No pop, though. Never even heard of it. Jesse, what's going on? Redline will be hearing from my lawyer. Redline will be hearing from my lawyer, which is Redline, so he'll be hearing from himself. Is Happy Bombs your editor? Oh, no, no, no. Happy Bombs doesn't even edit his own content, which I think is insane. I think that if HB was willing to do some editing here and there, it could really do things for his channel. He's a graphic designer by trade. I'm sure he would pick up editing really fast. He's got his own servers, so he could do cinematics and stuff for his videos. And he's a hell of a fighter and gets some crazy encounters in DayZ. Like, he does the occasional short, but I really think that he should start editing for YouTube. He streams on YouTube, but if he edited on YouTube too, it could really help his channel grow. Like he's doing great. He's killing it. He's been full time for like 2 years now, but like, he's somebody that I'm like, the right circumstances could make Happy just absolutely blow the fuck up. I'm seeing it happen for Holly Rex. She's really starting to blow up. It happened for Sour, not, you know, a couple of years ago. I'm like, HB could totally be one of those. You know, I think that like editing YouTube could be a way to make that happen for him, you know, but it doesn't seem like he's interested in it, and he's doing great as is. Ooh, fishing hook. He's the accent, the beard as well. Yeah, if he ever starts streaming with a camera on at all times, we're all doomed. All of us will be losing our wives, all of us. Yeah, she's really starting to blow up. I'm super happy for her. Oops. I don't recognize this POI on Cherno. This is a modded location. Just a nice little summer camp on Scalisti. Happy Bombs needs to get a creamy factor box to move to the next level. I guess I could get rid of the PU scope. I don't know. I might actually want the PU scope though. Because PU scope's kind of nice because I can iron sight with it. I don't think I can iron sight with that rail mount, so I should probably carry both. Oh, I grabbed it. Natanya, how you doing? I could really use some duct tape, patch some of these clothes up. I almost need that dry bag, dude. Just gives me away way too much. I don't think I can take it. I think I'm leaving it. Maybe we'll get lucky and find a green dry bag. Holly associates with those filthy Australian players, yeah. I mean, Holly is already someone that if I bump into her in game, I have to go, wait a minute, is this Holly or is this Bonnie? Bum, bum, bum. If it's Bonnie, oh shit. Player with a boat. I wonder if they're like geared or if they're just like lucky and found a boat. If they're like my level geared, I'm gonna try talking to them. If they're like uber kidded, I'm either gonna run for my goddamn life or I'm gonna try to kill them. Too bad they were too far away. I could have tried to get them as they got out, but I would love a teammate, man. Maybe there's somebody just doing the quest and came here for a GPS and he just got lucky and found a boat and we could team. Oh, Lottie's a great streamer. I will be teaming up with her soon, Ace, actually. She reached out, and I definitely want to make that happen. Come on, please just be like a BK dude who got lucky with a boat. What the? Thought I saw a dead zombie. Where'd the boat go? They probably parked like on the end there. They would definitely take their spark plug with them. Oh wait, zombies are only just popping up. I'm confused, man. It looked like they were going to park like right over here. Yeah, they've got to be at the end of that. Oh, do I see it? No. They've got to be like on that light, have parked the boat by that lighthouse peninsula. But where did they go? You know, actually, they might have made a fire over there. A lot of times you get wet when even when you're on a boat. So they might have a fire like on that little peninsula. And they're just drying off and warming up. Like, part of me wants to try to loot and, like, if we get lucky and find a better gun, we might be able to do something. It's gonna be hard to kill a super geared guy with a BK. Maybe he just went around the island, but like, wouldn't I have seen him out at sea somewhere? Let's go. I'm gonna go explore the peninsula. Oh, a headshot would kill him, and even a BK at decent range to the plate would knock him out. But again, like, I genuinely, like, I want this to be a guy who is like my level geared and got lucky and found a boat and just decided to come here to start the quest. It would be super dope to be able to team up with somebody and do this quest rather than have to do it as a solo. I don't know, man. I don't know. It really looked like he was coming right here. And I've just seen nothing. I'm wondering if he's like making a fire or cooking or fishing on the far side here, and I'm gonna sneak up on
just
him.
resubbed for 4 months. Yesterday with HB was great.
It was a wild day, Dead. Thank you for the 4-month resub. One of the best runs I've had in a while. I think I'm gonna edit it on Monday. He could have just kept going when he wasn't in view, but it looked like he was going like whoosh, like right there. I don't know. I think he might have just... Guess this is just a whole lot to do about nothing. I guess he just kept going. It didn't take me that long to get over the hill, though. If he just kept boating, I thought I would have seen him out at sea, but I guess I wasn't looking well enough. Could have been a ghost ship. Yeah, maybe. Maybe it's a ship I can only see in the moonlight.
0H my god just resubbed for 18 months. Boom.
Oh my god, thank you for the 18. Dead, thank you for the resub, the 4 months. Thank you, thank you. Well, I don't know. That was odd. I don't know where the hell that went. He really looked like he was going to beach. And just nothing. Gotta keep an eye out, though. There is a boat nearby. Act oblivious and just be like, what? I was just over here looking for hot Russian zombie chicks and you're here too? Crazy. Ah, I'm cold again. Ooh, nice. Hunting scope. It was a submarine, clearly. It's the only logical explanation. Yeah, the hand gets in the way when it's on the mount. Come on, give me a lucky blaze, dude. We leave here with a blaze and a box of ammo, and I'm gonna be so happy. Well, I need that GPS too, actually, now that I think about it. Maybe I should take that dry bag to just, like, keep some stuff in there that I don't want to get ruined. And, like, keep my matches in there so they stay dry. Maybe I should put the glow plug too, but I don't really care. I don't really expect to even actually use the glow plug. If I find a Humvee, actually, yeah. If I find a lucky Humvee, that could make looking for GPSs a lot easier. We can make a lot of progress driving around. Throw a boat in with that blaze of GPS and a box of ammo. Shit, just throw in the Timberwolf in with that mix, and then I can just call it a day, you know? Gonna have to ditch that weapon cleaning kit, but I'll hold on to it for now. I'm just waiting for the shot to ring out. Like, I've been so careful looking for him, but I can't help but assume that I just missed him somehow and he'll be shooting at me any second. I just got nostalgic for driving around Livonia in a Humvee with friends trying to get to the bunker on Experimental. Aw. Hope you're good, Meza. Happy Saturday. Damn. Maybe those heat packs will keep us warm when we swim back. Given that you lose the heat buff instantly. Mike C, what's up, buddy? Ugh, It's a little chilly up here on the 3rd floor. I think we might be finally getting that fall weather. I'm just gonna ditch the plastic bottle. We'll use this bottle instead. Yeah, people told me that Scalisti was like the place for GPSs, and I don't think I found a single one here while trying to get this quest going. Where else can we go to look for GPSs? I guess we could try to make our way up like to the middle of the map, like Novi Summer Camp. That could be a route, and then just dip down towards like Green Mountain and Zell and all that. There's probably going to be more boats in the southeastern corner of the map. Southwestern. How did things go with HB? I checked in a few times, but I didn't get to watch for long. It was genuinely one of the wildest runs I've ever had. Half-eaten strawberry jam. That is weird. I don't understand that. Who would eat half of a thing of strawberry jam and then leave it there? Castles, yeah, castles could be a good shout. Which is kind of funny that like old castles have GPS on them. But yeah, we had such a good run, Meza. We wiped 2 3-man squads together, and they were like really good fights, like really good teamwork, really good communication. Got a bunch of random kills here and there too, and we went out. I feel like we went out kind of sad because in hindsight, it was like, why did I lay down? I would have survived if I had been leaning around the corner instead of laying down. But, you know, it is what it is. Oh, this work. Hell yeah, dude. We look pretty cool. We look pretty cool. IJ, I don't really have room for it. But if I get a suppressor, that'd be really nice. Really need a bigger bag. Well, I should have seen that coming. It's been a weird year for weather. My family in Ohio the other day was around 77, while me in Texas was 49. Yeah, it's all over the place now. Very unpredictable. I guess I don't need 2 weapon cleaning kits. Yeah, exactly, Marty. I just like to hold on to one in case I find a gun, and then I can use it on the gun and then keep the spare. I'll also be ditching those heat packs after we get done swimming. So it did do something. Vomiting, there was food and water in my stomach that would have translated to hydration and calories over time. But now it won't because it emptied my stomach. So it didn't like lower my food or hydration now, but it prevented the gain that I was getting. Fix the BK. The BK, oh, it's the shoddy that's bad. It's fine. It's a break action shotgun. It won't jam. So now here's the question. Do I try to swim out to that little island? That island probably has a blaze, a GPS, and a beautiful lady. 'Cause no one probably goes out there. Are we sure that's how it's working? I think so. I thought that's how it works. Wubs, what's up, buddy? Survival Brian, anyone Stone Jacket? I said Meza. Ferris, what's up, man? If you just find a boat, can't you just drive the sea following the coast and find buoys without the coordinates? It might be far enough away that you can't find it. I mean, you could just do that. You know, if I find a boat, I'll probably give it a try, but I think it's a lot easier with a GPS. You vote Little Island? I guess with the heat packs, maybe they would last long enough that I could swim to those islands and then swim to the mainland without losing too much health. Cool, love that. Love when I just pull a Dead Rising and stand on top of a zombie's head. here's a chicken. Darn it. Chris Rock is here. How you doing, bud? Double barrel, nice. Nice. Those were dropped. That was dropped and used. Wondering if this guy just beached somewhere else and I just haven't seen him. Starting to get a wee bit paranoid here. Was running with a bro on Livonia. Someone had a base in the bunker. Bro, my first time to the bunker had the same exact experience. Luckily, it was only one wall. Yes. Luckily, it was only one wall, so we were able to break in pretty quickly. But man, was it annoying. I was really pissed. Did you get in, Izzo, or are you gonna like plan an expedition to get C4 and try to break in? That was a roller coaster of emotions.
Has just donated $3.08. Paranoia,
you beautiful son of a bitch. Shut up! Jesus! Motherfucker. Let's get rid of that. I love you, Berwinning, but my god, that was the most annoying fucking dono. Thank you for the tip, dude. Jesus. I like just the combination of like, do I hear a player? Oh no, it's just a zombie. Boom! Oh my god, what's going on? And then annoyer. That was a lot. Thank you for the tip, bud. That was 10 out of 10 for the trolliness of it all. Okay. I think, like as you said, if we find a boat, we're golden. If we find a boat, we just like, I think you're right. We just cruise the coast and try to find it. But it doesn't mean that a GPS wouldn't at least just like make things easier, you know? Coffin, Burzla, what's up guys? Scoot, how you doing? Balls, how you doing? Scalissi doesn't disappoint. It does occasionally, but usually it's pretty awesome. I hear a chicken too. I think we gotta kill that chicken, cook it, eat it. And then we can go to that little island. Just making sure there's no like GPS up there. And maybe even fish a little there, because food is gonna be my biggest problem. I don't know, part of me just wants to explore the southern coast and try to find a boat. Legend, what's up, man? Dude, I love Scalissi Island. Always such a fun spot, even to chill out with a fire and fishing. Yeah, it's a good spot. It takes a long time sometimes, though, especially on a cold weather map. But it's usually worth your trip. It just can be really tough when you get there and somebody's already looted it. Or you get there and, like, you're fishing and someone shoots you, you know? I don't know, man. I think I changed my mind. I think that island's gonna take too long. It's in the other direction, and then getting to the mainland is just gonna take forever. It's easy to spend way too much goddamn time on this map, just like getting ready for the quest. I want to try to like, let's get it going. Let's get it going right now. We'll start looking for boats. If we find a GPS and a radio, great, but I think we're gonna do a southern loot route and we're gonna look for boats. Because we spent, the last time we tried to do the quest, we spent the whole day looking for GPSs and radios, and then we didn't even need it. A boat is more important. A boat is definitely more important. A burp. I pulled a sickie on an in-law day, so just playing Black Ops. Oh, nice, dude. Calling in sick on hanging with the in-laws. Fuck, how do I pull that off? I actually like my in-laws, but still, just a day to play video games all day. Not for streaming. Sounds awesome. Is there quests in DayZ? On a lot of modded servers, yes, there are quests in DayZ. I don't really have room for that. The amphibia, I mean. Although it could be really good for killing zombies. Hold on.
Wasn't Treddy just resubbed for 9 months? The big 9.
The big 9. There we go. I can fit it now. Wasn't ready. Thank you for the 9 months, dude. Twitch baby. I've been saying how I've been preferring other pistols to the amphibia, but I've got 60 rounds, so why wouldn't I use it? I like him, but not today. Told Lady Scoot that I've gone AWOL. Yeah, enjoy yourself. How's the lag, dude? The other day I swam for the first time and found 3 blazes and 2 GPS. It was regular Chernarus. Damn. That's a good Scalisti run. Mostly the blazes. Regular Chernarus, the GPS doesn't matter so much.
Stigosaurus just resubbed for 7 months. Always enjoy the streams.
Which-
Still talking about that Factor cream today?
We will be talking about that Factor cream that you can get for 50% off and free shipping if you use my link. Get fresh, delicious meals delivered right to your door that are just jam-packed with good, creamy goodness. Exclamation mark Factor for more details. Yeah, we're always talking about cream, baby. Hope you're good. Thank you for the 7 months, Stig. Again, guys, every sign up we get for Factor, we'll do a giveaway. Looks like we're still at 2 right now. That says 2, right? So for every sign up we get, we will do a merch giveaway. I know that getting the heat buff, it's gonna disappear immediately, but I think with the heat packs, hopefully it'll help. Legs doing better, thank you. Walking without crutches everywhere, but still walking without crutches everywhere, but still got a slight limp, which I'll have for a long time. Hope your wrist healing. Wrist is doing good, man. Wrist is feeling really, really good. I basically never wear my cast anymore, which is probably not super smart, but you know, I'm not super smart. Ooh, I'm gonna get the triple buff. Oh my God. Oh, that's such a bummer. I didn't realize that. My stepdad's gonna be in the hospital post open heart surgery on his birthday. He's having open heart surgery on the 21st. His birthday's on the 23rd. I did not realize that. I'm gonna do 2 heat packs here and hope that that'll keep me warm while I swim. Yeah, that sucks. I mean, the open heart surgery sucks in and of itself. But the fact that he'll be in the hospital during his birthday, that really blows. I'm glad I'll be home, though, for the surgery, you know? Hopefully it won't mean time off from streaming, but... Grandma and Grandpa do so much for us that if they need us, we're taking the time, you know? And I'm definitely going to be bringing LadyZed to visit him in the hospital as much as possible. 1 month till my daughter is here. I'm excited and nervous. I just set up the nursery yesterday. Feels good to have that set up, doesn't it? Wubs, I can't wait for you, man. I can't wait. Guys, I'm going to go use the bathroom really quick while we swim. I'll be right back. What if a dude with a boat rocked up on Ish right now? So that kind of happened. Happy and I had a firefight at the oil rigs. I decided to bail and run away. They hit my boat and ruined it. So I had to swim, and they rolled up on me and robbed me, and I froze to death while they were robbing me. Stegosaurus wasn't ready. Thank you again for the resubs, Berwinning, for the 308. 1.26 really nerfed the swimming heat buff. Yeah, you basically are dying every time you touch the water. It's actually kind of rough. Guy opposite me in the hospital had his 50th birthday 2 days after his motorcycle crash. I got cake though. Damn. Having a bad motorcycle crash 2 days before your 50th birthday, that's really gotta, like, you know, make you count your blessings and, I don't know, I guess realize your mortality a bit. Clueless God, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Think I'm probably gonna skip Scalisti, and I don't know, I guess we're gonna just kind of cruise the coast and look for boats. Sorry, Scalisti, I meant Cammy. But I also need a glow plug in case I find a boat. PD could have a radio too. I don't technically need a GPS if I find a radio. I could use iSurvive. Kind of cheating though. I'm good, Clueless. I'm had a nice night to myself to watch a movie and put LadyZed to bed and just kind of hang out. Slept great. Tomorrow, I think I'm seeing my brother and a buddy, so, you know. Got a nice weekend planned. I watched True Romance Survival for the first time. I almost watched the movie Blood Simple. Has anybody watched that? Blood Simple. It's about a Texas bar owner who plans a revenge against his cheating wife and her lover. I've like heard of it before, and Blood Simple is just such a fucking badass title that I was like, ooh, let's watch that. But then I remembered True Romance is on streaming, so I was like, I gotta watch that. Like, it's a Tarantino movie, you know? What's up with Missla? I haven't seen her in chat for a while. So, both of her parents passed away in like a short period. I think her dad was recently. So she's popped in here and there, Berza. I've seen her on Twitter, you know. I think she's just being with her family at the moment. You know, obviously going through a lot with, you know, 2 parents in, I think it was like a month or 3 month span, like a very, very short time frame to lose both her parents. It's, you know, so just dealing with that and being with family. Is True Romance good? Yes, it was good. Not as good as like Tarantino's directed movies. And it's a movie that you kind of have to ask yourself, like, what if Tarantino directed it? Because he wrote it and you see the bones of like a Tarantino movie there, but it just doesn't have the style of a Tarantino movie. But it's really good. I like the movie a lot. Very, very cool. Like, I love going back and watching like 90s movies. I just feel like they don't make them like they used to. And I know everybody thinks that about the shit they saw when they were young. But like, I don't know, there's just something about that style, the way the music was done, the way the acting was, and just everything about it. But like, it's also really cool to see like Christopher Walken in like an older role and see Samuel L. Jackson in a minor role. Like, Samuel L. Jackson's in the movie for like 5 minutes. He's barely in the movie because I guess he was coming up at that time. I don't know. Gary Oldman in just like an insane role, which is, I guess, every role he's in, you know? 60s and 90s were peak American film era. Before was primitive. Since then, it's been derivative. Yeah, I think I kind of agree with you. I truly think that there is great filmmaking happening now. I think that there are phenomenal movies that come out now. But, like, you're absolutely right that, like, there's just a reliance on sequels, remakes, CGI. You know, again, I get so annoyed every time somebody's like, there's no original ideas in Hollywood anymore. This is not true. There is. People just don't go to see those movies anymore. But like, there was something about like innovative techniques that were really peaking in that era, you know? Definitely some good stuff in the aughts, yeah. The Walken Hopper scene, best scene in the movie. The scene of the movie. Although, very odd scene. Like, definitely one of those, like, didn't age well scenes. But Tarantino just, like... I just don't get how Tarantino gets away with, like, his just, like, blatant use of the N-word in all of his movies. Like, how does he get away with that? I just don't understand it. Like, I love his movies, you know. I'll watch it despite those scenes. But I'm just like, how the fuck does this white guy write these scripts and not, like, get called out for it? I just don't get it, but... You know, again, the movies are so good despite that. But that scene, best scene in the movie. Best scene in the movie. The original is always better. Probably, yeah. Probably. Trust in the message of the film. Yeah, but like, it's just like, it does seem like it's like Tarantino puts feet in every single movie he directs. The guy probably has a foot thing. And then he always has like a white guy going on an N-bomb rant in every single movie. And it's like, okay, is there something to that? Like, it's just very odd, man. It's really, really odd. Yeah, but let's not go quoting, guys. Let's not go quoting the movies. You know, we are not cool with that word in our chat, you know. But, oh my God. It's just like, it's just such an odd, like, it's such an odd thing to be like, well, that's just a Tarantino movie, you know? I think he's gotten called out several times. He just doesn't care. Yeah, and I guess his movies are just so good, people don't mind it, or I don't know. Like, he works with a lot of great black actors, so I guess those black actors don't have an issue with it, you know? Well, Django's a little different, Hurley. Like, Django's actually a movie... Well, Django, right? Not Django. Why am I saying duh? But Django Unchained is a movie where it kind of makes sense to have gratuitous use of that word. It's a movie about slavery and racism. But, like, my God, the scene in particular in Pulp Fiction, or again, like the one in True Romance was like a wild one. Like, you know. But I'm black. I don't know that for sure, Alpha. So, you know, in this chat, we will not have that word personally, because we don't know who's saying it. Pulp Fiction is a great movie. Phenomenal movie. Phenomenal movie. I cringe like crazy when that scene shows up. I'm just like, ah. I didn't know there were a bunch of Nickelback haters here. Yeah, we will not allow the word Nickelback in our chat, guys. Leo was uncomfortable doing the Django scenes, and Sam Jackson had a talk with him and said it's cool. Yeah, again, I feel like it make and actually one of the best villain performances that I've ever seen is both Sam Jackson and Leo in that movie. But again, it's like, it makes sense that he would be saying that given the character. Like, I don't necessarily know that Tarantino's character in Pulp Fiction needed to say it a gajillion times. And then, like, the whole scene in True Romance is, like, a very odd one. I mean, there are tons of stories about actors hurting themselves on sets of movies survival. It wouldn't surprise me. Anybody watch a good porn movie? Guy Ritchie and Tarantino are my two favorite directors. Guy Ritchie definitely has some good stuff. Didn't he do The Covenant, that Jake Gyllenhaal movie about like a soldier in Afghanistan and a translator? Jackson had a lot of backlash over that movie. Really? Why? It's a role. He's playing a character. But like, I know, like, what's his name? Tom Cruise broke his ankle doing one of the jumps in one of the Mission Impossible movies. And they kept the clip, they kept the version where he broke his ankle and he limps away. I personally separate politics and stuff from actors personally, Tyler. I'd rather just enjoy a movie and not give a shit about their political leanings. Frankly, the less politics in my life, the better. Viggo Mortensen broke his toe kicking an orc helmet. Oof. I think I've heard that before. So did Sam Jackson take shit for his role in Django, but Leo didn't? Oh yeah, it just popped up before I deleted Reddit from my phone. It just popped up on my Reddit feed. The side-by-side comp of Tom Cruise hanging from the side of that airplane. That's why I love the Mission Impossible movies. I freaking love that it's just like, you know that shit is actually happening. And like, I didn't watch any trailers for Mission Impossible Dead Reckoning Part 1. Mission : Impossible, Dead Reckoning, dash Part 1, exclamation mark. A lot of punctuation in that movie. I never watched the trailer. The only trailer I saw was the in-theater trailer where it was just Tom Cruise and the director talking about the stunt, and they just show the stunt. I'm like, cool, I'm gonna go see this movie. I don't know I don't care what it's about. I don't know anything about the plot. But it's gonna have a sick-ass parachuting motorcycle jump, and I'm gonna go see it. Hello? I might not want to hang around here for very long. A lot of dead freshies here. Is this really worth it for a radio? Mission Colonoscopy starring Redline. Oh yeah, I completely put Tom Cruise the person aside from Tom Cruise the actor. Same for Top Gun. I saw the trailer with them talking about plane stunts and how it's all real footage. Yeah, man. Marvo, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Thank you, bud. I don't even really care to kill the zombies. I just want to get in here and look for a radio. Damn, I wanted that bandage. Hello? Just looking for a radio. He was all the skydiving he did to prep for the Halo jump. Dude, here's how big of a badass Tom Cruise is as far as a movie star, okay? Here's how big of a goddamn badass he is, all right? He was filming a movie in which Henry Cavill needed to have a mustache because reasons. Henry Cavill, who is like the villain in the movie, he's like the second lead. He's not even the lead. He's like not even a co-lead. He's like the villain of the movie. They wanted him to have a mustache. Henry Cavill was filming, he was Superman in a massive WB movie, like the movie that they were like banking all their money on, the Justice League. And Tom Cruise went, Henry Cavill has to have a mustache for this movie. And WB was like, hey, could he maybe wear a fake mustache? Because that's really easy to do. It's super easy to put a fake mustache on a guy. We need him to not have a mustache to play Superman, and it's almost impossible to digitally remove a mustache. Could he just wear a fake mustache for your movie? And Tom Cruise was like, no, fuck you. It has to be a real mustache. You figure it out. And they were and it worked. WB had to digitally remove the mustache from Henry Cavill's face. Like, do you have any idea what a flex that is? To tell WB that you just got to figure out how to remove a mustache from Henry Cavill's face? Like, that's a massive flex as a movie star. I don't know why these guys aren't coming after me. Tom Cruise doesn't hold... Oh, hi there. Careful, man. A lot of dead freshies here. I think there's someone killing fresh spawns.
Oh, okay. Good to know.
You don't have a GPS or radio, do you?
Nope. Just
Alright.
spawned.
Alright, that's what I'm looking for. Good luck, buddy. Oh, I love Henry Cavill. He's so good in Mission Impossible. I really need to get out of here because he could totally find that taser and one-tap me on con. Oh my god. Oh, crap. Is he getting beat up by a player? I think that random player was beating up my friend. Again, there's a taser in the mix there. I saw a taser with ammo somewhere. They could instantly knock me out and then kill me. So I don't really want to get close. But if that dude was beating up my red shirted friend, I kind of want to help him. Yeah, Man of Steel wasn't bad. I hope that James Gunn's DC universe is good. It would almost be like a consolation prize if, like, Marvel continues to go downhill and then this DC suddenly got good. I don't see my red shirt friend. I think he killed him. Any creamy filled mugs today? Nah, no signups yet, but we'll give away a mug anytime we get a sign up. What is happening? I'd hear them if they were talking. Psst. What are you doing?
I'm having a wank in the woods.
You're not in the woods.
Oh, I thought this was a tree.
Okay.
Hey, do you want to kill me?
Not really, no. I'll take your bandages, though. Thank you. Now I can't find them. Where'd they go? Don't try to punch me. I lost the bandages. Good job. Now I'm definitely not gonna kill you. Damn. You win this one. I gotta go cook this chicken. I'm starving. You need a radio to get the coordinates. You need a GPS to find the coordinates, and you need a boat to get there. It's pretty unlikely that we'll be able to swim there. I don't know what was going on with that guy and the other dude, but whatever. He wanted to respawn, he got it. I do wish that I had gotten those bandages though, because I only got 2 uses in mine. N-Star, thank you for the follow. James Valentine, thank you for the sub on YouTube. But I don't think I'm necessarily gonna bother, Berza. I might just try to find a boat and then just cruise the coast looking for the oil rigs. Or the buoy. They rolled downhill? I didn't see them. Yeah, the buoy can be in a bunch of different spots. I think the play is find a boat. I think it's gonna be way... I think the boat is the most useful of the tools to get started on the quest. So let's start with that. Hey Amish, long time no see. I can't get into my old Twitch account, so I made a new account. Well, Star, welcome back, bud. Doesn't the map have the coordinates on the sides? Yeah, you're right. Shit, you're right. A map would work. I think if I don't have a GPS, but I have a radio and find it and like everything, I'm just gonna use iSurvive. There's a castle up here. I figured we could cook our meat at the castle. It also might have a GPS, so. But then I'm basically gonna do a coastal run looking for a boat. I've been out of the loop on DayZ for 3 years. What's new? Oh my god, dude. So many new maps, so many new guns. There's even an official DLC map called Sakal. A lot, Star. You missed a lot, bro. Like, I'm playing modded, playing Autumn Cherno. But there's this new map called Sakal that's super dope, man. You can find a radio at the oil rig. Yeah, I forgot about that. You're right. There are non-toxic oil rigs that you could loot. We just gotta find a boat. 100%. We've got a blaze. We need a boat. Ish, help. My wife wants us to clean the garage. I'm watching your stream. Ooh. I mean, dude, it's probably a good idea to clean the garage. Can you listen while you clean? I need to clean the basement. Our basement's a goddamn mess. We have this like center area. We have like a really big basement, and we had it like nice and organized. I put all of our decorations and my camping stuff and my snowboarding stuff and like all of our stuff in these like totes, and I labeled them, and they're all stacked underneath the stairs. And we had a nice wide open basement with tons of storage. And then baby Zed was born. And now my basement has a massive pile of baby shit right in the middle of the basement. Like, it used to be this massive open space, all well organized, and now it's like there's one little walkway to get to the refrigerator and one little walkway to get to the laundry area. And that's it. Actual baby shit? No, baby stuff. Baby shit should go in the garbage, bro. God damn it. Thought you said garage. But yeah, we need to organize all that baby shit. We need more totes. We need some baby shit totes. Shame could have been a great sex dungeon. Yeah, see? Now you're speaking my language. Well, our walls are kind of all the wall space is kind of taken up, Rain. Although I guess we could put shelves like in the middle for storage, but I think totes will work. Although of course, like the totes are like all well organized and they're like labeled and all that. But then like the other day when we lost power, I'm like, God, where's my camping stuff? I thought I had a tote for camping stuff, and I'm like looking and looking. I can't find a tote for camping. I just go through every single tote. I just like look through every single tote, never find my lantern and my camping supplies. And then I realize that there's one tote labeled camping in the corner of the room that I forgot about that wasn't underneath the stairs with all the other ones. Baby Zed, congratulations. Yes, Baby Zed is a human being that exists. She also, Star, I'm happy to report, is the cutest, smartest person on the planet. I just miss having a basement where I live now. No houses have basements, really. I like our basement. I want a furnished basement, though, like in the forever home. The home we're in right now is definitely not the forever home. I want that furnished basement eventually. Star, thank you for the follow again, man. It's good to have you back. What was your old username, if you don't mind me asking? It's still somewhat jank. DayZ is most certainly still jank a little bit. But, you know, it's definitely gotten better. It was N-Star. Okay, just a different N-Star. All right. Rings a bell.
Zongzon gifted a Amish Zed Brewing Company pint GL to the chat. Type,
would you look at that?
Enter for a chance to win. It's cream o'clock. Time to cream away a pint GL to the chat. You can put cream in it if you like.
Cream not included. Guys, exclamation mark enter for a pint glass giveaway. Zanzan, thank you much, man. Thank you. This proud parent crap is so cliche. No. We see, there's a difference between me being a proud parent and other people being a proud parent. You see, My kid is perfect and everyone else's kids suck. So it's different, Ace. My kid is actually perfect, unlike everyone else's. It is Twitch chat only, guys. YouTube, you have time. Click the link that Rizza just provided. Come over to Twitch chat, !enter, and you could win. Yeah, so Dean Hall has Icarus. I played it when it came out early, Clueless. I didn't really like it, but I should check out an update. Wow, my kids are great. God damn it, Survival. Your kids and my kids are great. Everyone else's kids suck. I'm someone else's kid. Are you saying I suck? No, you're great too, dog, but everyone else sucks.
Full Nelson Fitness has gifted a sub to nstar2_0.
Let me know when BabyZed makes you a best dad cup. Oh, I'm not the best dad. She's the best child. Human. Mammal. Just the best thing. Best grouping of atoms in the universe, basically, is what she is. He's got a new game. Dean Hall has a new game post-Icarus? What is happening? People just told me about Sumrak working on a new map. My kids suck. This is a fact. Kitten Space Agency, basically to fill the space of the Kerbal Space Program fail. Interesting. After she crashes 2 of your cars, talk to me. She'll never crash 2 of my cars. I guarantee you that. If she crashes 1 of my cars, she won't be driving a second one. She can buy her own fucking car at that point.
He knows it just resubbed for 25 months. I'm mostly a looker now, but I'm here for the factor discounts.
Luker. Can we call lurkers Lukers? Yo, Full Nelson, thank you for gifting a sub to NS Star. Captain Pones, thank you for the bits. Zanzan, thank you for another gifted merch, you maniac. And he knows it. Thank you for the 25 months, dude. I hope you'll enjoy the factor discount, buddy. 50% off and free shipping. Life of Brian with a Y won the pint glass giveaway. Thank you, thank you, thank you, bud. You know what, fuck it. We did 2 mugs already. Next factor sign up, we'll do a pint glass instead of a mug. How does that sound? Dean Hall is the creator of DayZ. So if we get another factor sign up today, we'll do a pint glass giveaway. That's what my mother said to me and dad, but that wasn't true. Oh, dude, it's definitely true for me. Frankly, I don't even know if I'm gonna buy BabyZed a car when she's older. I think that my parents did a lot right. My mom did everything right, but like one thing that my parents did really, really well, and was actually a benefit of us being like not that well off financially, was I had to learn the value of a dollar at a young age. I had a newspaper route at 13 years old, and I was saving to buy a car when I turned 16 because I was so excited about getting my driver's license. Like I actually think that it might be beneficial to be like, I'll help you buy a car, but I'll match you dollar for dollar or something, but you need to work in order to save up if you want to have your own car. Still in the works, not functional. Something to keep an eye on. When are you going to give away LadyZed water pipes and a DayZ smoking pipe? I'm not against it if it's a thing on fourth wall. Are tidbits still a thing? I still do clips videos, but I don't really call them tidbits anymore. They're usually just called incredible moments, you know? You wanted a car so you could fornicate? Yeah, I was totally fornicating at 16. Totally. I was definitely getting laid. I had a newspaper out at 10. Yay for teaching kids the value of money. 100%, dude. 100%. I was helping my mom with her newspaper route at 10. I had my own route at 13. And I busted my ass to have my own money and save up for video games and a car and all that. I bought a car that broke down like a month after I got my license. That was a bummer. But like a good idea would be to be like, all right, Baby Zed, I'm gonna, hopefully I'll be calling her something other than Baby Zed by then, but I will match you dollar for dollar. If you want to buy a car when you get your license, I'll match you dollar for dollar. You save up $3,000, I'll give you $3,000 to get a $6,000 car, you know? And that way she can get a safe car, you know? But yeah, dude, if my kid frickin' totals a car, I'm not buying her a new one. I can't afford to buy her a new one.
Congratulations. Life_off Brian redeemed prize. Amish Zed Brewing Company pint glass.
Are you serious? Wait. Okay, that's a texture thing. Brian, enjoy the pint glass, dude. I thought that was a boat parked there for a minute. There was a kid in my high school, no joke, had a BMW, crashed it, sorry, an Audi, crashed it, and his dad bought him a new Audi a week later. Wrecked it. And his dad just bought him a new one. I went to kind of a rich high school, but I was not rich, believe me. Ooh, there's good gear on top there. Oh boy, I'm gonna get sniped. There were sniper shots ringing out here. Yeah, I bet you that kid is like a drug addict now. Like, or you know what I mean? Like, he probably has no fucking clue what the value of $1 is. Maybe he does now. I don't know. But I just think that was something that was really, really good. I always understood the value of $1. I always knew what it meant to. Okay. I'm friendly, man. What's up?
What's up?
What's up, dude? I'm friendly. Are you on your own?
Oh. Yeah.
Okay, you don't have a gun, do you?
I have a taser.
Okay.
I'll keep it in my pocket.
Okay. Well, yeah, I'm just like looting around here. I saw some cargo pants up top there I wanted to grab.
Oh, okay. Well.
Were you the guy I was talking to earlier? I saw somebody, getting beat up earlier.
Yeah. The guy who you're like, I'm not gonna shoot you then, and then I charged you and you shot me.
Oh, that was
me.
you. So you respawned. Okay.
Yeah. No, that's all good.
All right. I do not like that he is a taser, and I am definitely not going to climb a ladder. No, I never found the bandages.
All right. Well, here, in good sport, since you killed me, I'll give you my bandages.
Nah, you're good, man. Keep them.
You sure?
Yeah.
I don't care. I mean, you rags and shit, man.
Nah, you're good, dude. You're good. I don't think there's anything value in this train. I want those pants, but I'm afraid of him shooting me while I'm climbing the ladder. I don't know, those tasers scare me, man. They're like more dangerous. Oh, you can't climb this? How am I supposed to get up there? They're like more dangerous than a real pistol. Nah, I feel a little... Ooh. I feel a little, sus, too. Yeah, he's like looking for me. How am I supposed to get up top there? You can't climb that? Well, that sucks. Climb the engine and then run over? Yeah, I'm not gonna bother like that. Although, it'd be more inventory space and warmer. Where do you climb the engine? Dude, I cannot stand the way climbing works in DayZ. I'm gonna get shot doing this. Oh, I almost didn't even make it. Winter Cherno is gonna be lit this year. It'll be my first winter on DayZ hype. Yeah, I'm really digging Autumn Cherno, honestly. I kind of don't want Winter Cherno to come. All this for a pair of pants. My penis is gonna be so warm. What's unique about Autumn Cherno? Just different weather? Yeah, it's just different weather as far as like Cherno goes. There's also like a quest on this particular server. But I just think the visuals are incredible. Like I honestly think it looks better than Winter Cherno. I love Winter Cherno. I love the added cold weather survival elements. But the problem with Winter Cherno is bushes, a lot of the bushes, and maybe this has just been improved overall, so it'll be better on Winter Cherno as well this year. I fucking hope so. But like, these bushes have some leaves on them. Not many, but some. When I'm 200 meters away, they look the same as when I'm right up close to them. But on Winter Cherno, there are bushes that are nothing but sticks. And when you're up close, they're nothing but sticks. But when you're 200 meters away, they don't render right, and they're like a massive block. And it genuinely like makes the map seem so silly and like really can fuck up gameplay because you can hide in a bush that isn't really a bush when you're far away. But maybe they've improved it. I hope so. What's the quest? Yeah, that clip will tell you the quest. It's very complicated. I've been playing Winter Cherno server and it looks a lot better since the new update. Nice, Garbo. Then I look forward to it. What changes would you like to see in DayZ if they came out with DayZ 2 next month? Better zombies. I have ideas for better zombies. I've said them a million times. Hordes, break down doors, you being able to climb in and out of windows, distractions, different types of zombies, grappling.
Hulk Smash 7,181 just resubbed for 6 months.
The #1 most important thing that DayZ needs, especially if they're ever going to do a DayZ 2, the thing they have to nail if they do DayZ 2 is zombies. They need better zombies. They get away with it in this game, but the zombies are shit and they need to be better if they're going to make a DayZ 2. Hulk Smash, thank you for the 6 months, dude. Thank you, thank you. Does this have all the mechanics of Sakal? Yes, yeah, I mean, so does Vanilla Cherno. Autumn Cherno is like, you don't have to worry about freezing constantly, only sometimes. But you're still burning more calories, and it is still more challenging because it is nipplier. I think there's a boat on the far side of that island. Well, weather changes on Vanilla Cherno, always, but there's no visual aspect to it. In July, on a Vanilla Cherno server, it's warmer than in October or December. I don't know, Brian. I don't know anything about day 1 changing zombies. Zombies on Sakal seem to aggro super easily. Close the blinds in houses. Yeah, I want like Project Zomboid zombie mechanics in DayZ. I want to be able to be in a house and there are 5 zombies breaking down the door, and I have a time limit and I have to figure out how to escape or if I have enough ammo to fight. And one way that I could escape theoretically is I like set a kitchen timer, leave it in the upstairs building so the zombies go upstairs once they break in, but I climb out the back window. Be even cooler if I had to like break the glass, which might mean that the zombies come around the backside because they heard the breaking glass, you know? Or maybe like I get lucky and the window's unlocked and I can open it and climb out. Sakal is the new official map, yes.
81 just resubbed for 11 months.
Lorenzer, thank you for the 11. Thank you, thank you. I don't really love the idea of just like cruising the coast and being vulnerable to snipers, but I mean, how else am I gonna find a boat? I do need to kind of dip into Electro though to find food and clothing and maybe a radio if I'm willing to brave the police station, but I did hear shots already. Is that same dude? Is he looking for a boat? I don't know. Seems we keep bumping into each other.
Oh yeah, that's okay.
Are you looking for a boat?
No. Are you? Are there boats here?
Yeah, there are
I haven't been on the
boats.
server.
Oh, it's vanilla.
shit. Okay,
Boats are on vanilla DayZ now.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking for a boat. Have you found a spark plug?
No, but I did find a full-ass truck up in Gorka that just needed a battery.
Oh, dope. Yeah, no, I'm looking for some seafaring
boat hunt, man.
journeying, so I'm looking for a boat.
Okay, well, good luck, dude.
Yeah, you too. He seems okay. I just gotta be really weary about that taser. I do genuinely think that that betrayal the other day, it got under my skin a little bit. Oh yeah, boats on vanilla, baby. Vehicles run a lot better than they used to too, based on the last 3 years. They're still not perfect, but they run better. Yeah, right? Isn't that, he was like, oh, I didn't know about boats, but yeah, I don't know. Taser's way too OP. It's super close range. So I think that's the balance. But yeah, man, I mean, one hit and I'm uncon and he's got me. I don't know, I'd rather not kill because he doesn't really have anything against me right now. But if I kill him, he might be like, oh, I'll get a close spawn and come and try to kill that guy, you know? I think I'm gonna have to fish. Maybe he just hasn't played DayZ in a while. No, but he was like, it did kind of sound like he was like, ooh. Oh boy. I don't know, it was like he knew about boats, but he didn't. I don't know, he's interesting. Well, that's the thing. You'd hope that somebody who's using a taser might not kill you and might actually hold you up. Like, I'd be pissed if he tased me and took my blaze, but at least I'd be alive. I meant earlier, snipe him, he'll never know. Yeah. I just don't really like being that guy unless I have to be. You should eat him. I think I'll eat some fish instead. I don't feel like dealing with the chuckles. So my wife fell off a chair outside trying to put up Christmas lights. Not super messed up, but I'm making her rest. Back hurts. Oh God, dude. If it hurts, like depending on how bad, man, she should see a doctor. That's no joke, man. Oh, look at that. That would have been quite the find if I didn't already have a blaze. Some people put up Christmas lights really early. I personally say after Thanksgiving is when you can put them up, but... But also, God, use a ladder. Don't stand on a chair. That you again? Hi there.
Hello. Hey, how you doing?
I'm doing good. I thought you were the guy I was talking to earlier.
Oh no, it's my friend.
Oh, you're with
You
him.
looking for a boat?
I am.
Oh. I've not played on this server for ages, so I don't even know where would he start to look, to be honest.
Usually the water.
Well, that's a good start.
Yeah, you don't have a spark plug, do you?
Not in this life, I don't know.
Okay.
If you want to go to my body in Gorka, might do, but not here.
Nah, I'm good. I'm good. Well, good luck to you and your friend,
I
man.
do.
Stay away from those
that's-
shots.
That shoot is my other friend, sorry.
Okay, you got a lot of friends around here. I'm getting.
Well, he's not really dead now, so not many.
All right, I'm getting out of here, man. Good luck. I don't like this. I'm gonna have to start killing people. Everybody's got friends. So, like, team ups aren't really an option. I'm starving. And there's shooting going on. I didn't like the way that guy, like, found me and knew about me. You know what I mean? Like, those two are, like, talking. Like, there's a guy with gear on the coast looking for a boat. You know what I mean? Like, he was also trying to, like, get close to me. And I'm like, ooh, does he have the taser now? Yeah, dude, the tasers have me super. The tasers and that betrayal from the other day. I'm super paranoid. I'm like feeling really paranoid. But this is also like really good area for potential spark plugs. It just sucks that that guy saw me. Kind of want to get involved in that fight too. Sucks that that guy saw me because I could be fishing out here. If I was starving, I'd be more inclined to get involved. But like, I could have teamed up with those two and helped them kill these guys and just be like, you guys keep everything, all I want is a GPS and a spark plug. I don't know, I think I'm gonna play it smart. I'm gonna keep moving. Oh, dude, I couldn't see the blowtorch, so I thought it was a spark plug there. Keep moving, keep looking for boats. I don't need to chase shots today. We got like 10 kills yesterday. Lorenzer, I got you for the 11, but thank you again. DWF? I don't know. DWF? I don't know how to say that. Thank you for the follow. If you're gonna do team ups, you have to start before you get gear, or else it's hard to trust. Yeah, and like, there's just a lot of factors with those two, because I killed the buddy, but he asked for it, like... Yeah, I have not been able to get out of red hunger. I thought that was a spark plug. We made it about 3 key cards into the quest last time. Like, if there's a grill top in here, could fish and eat out here. Sometimes there's a grill in the middle. Marty, check it out, man. 50% off. Meal prep? No problem with Factor. Any new weapons on officials in the last 3 years? Oh, yeah. Too many to name, honestly. Biggest one was probably the DMR. Yeah, we got to the 3rd key card, which was the Northwest Airfield key card. We went to Northwest Airfield. I don't know where you used the key card, and we died. That's as far as we made it. I'm not gonna cook out here, but I am gonna fish out here. Is Factor still creamy? The creamiest. It does not get any creamier than Factor. You still play with the British dude. I can't remember his name. The Running Man? Occasionally. Muller? Occasionally. OG? Occasionally. Happy Bombs? Occasionally. There's a lot of British dudes. I'm going all the way to the end. And we'll do some fishing there. Oh, let's drink this. We haven't had a victory, but we're starving. Guess I should be using Factor. It's a super convenient meal service. I added Gamma. I forgot there's military containers out here. I never come out this way. I'm kind of going to be tempted to swim across that gap instead of backtracking. But we've seen how swimming has been going. Instant freezing to death. If I had a cooking pot and I didn't have to use a stick, maybe I would cook out here. And then if anybody tried to push it, they would go around, you know, and I could just swim away. Damn it, there's nowhere to get sticks. Up that hill, there's almost guaranteed to be goats. How were you able to swim while AFK? I put a pocket knife under my W key, so it held it down. No. Oh, it's all gravel. There's no grass. That's all right. We'll probably still catch a fish pretty quickly. Stacked heat buff and you're still freezing to death. You lose the heat buff almost immediately when you start swimming now. The thing that's most annoying about that is, like, if you're in a boat, you usually end up getting wet anyways. So, like, even if you're smart and you're boating, you might end up freezing to death. See how much we get. Unless you had a dry suit, you would be dead swimming in that water, bro. Yeah, probably. But it's a game, you know? But being in the boat, you definitely shouldn't freeze to death. Is it easy to get into modded servers? The same process as joining a vanilla server. I actually have a guide on YouTube about how to join modded servers and, like, how to fix PBO errors with mods and things like that. I mean, like, 2 pieces of fish. I just don't know where I'm gonna cook them. Oh, I'd be very grateful for that star. A lot of good guides I've been doing again, and I think a lot of good adventure videos. There's a DayZ movie that came out not too long ago, and it's a damn good one. Multivitamin and raw dog that fish. Oh my god. Dude, I don't think I could hit him while he's moving. I don't know, should I try? I'm like kind of hoping he's coming in to boat. He's not, he's carrying on. I think it's gonna be a waste. But I kind of can't help myself but try. Is he slowing down? I'm gonna lose my opportunity, but part of me is like, maybe he'll give me a straight shot, not a side-to-side shot. Yeah, I think I waited too long. Unless he stops. He slowed down there for a minute. Well, killing him would be very helpful for our quest. You can't sink a boat, but you can ruin a boat. He's like slowing down here and there, like he's looking towards the coast. If he were to stop, I could probably hit him. Oh god. Man, he's deceptively far away. You would die swimming to the boat? Yeah, you're right. Oh, but now it's a straight shot. Hold on. What the fuck just happened? I didn't hit him. Did he just disappear out of render distance? I don't know. No, I did not hit him. I saw the impact to the left. I think he just like disappeared out of render distance at the exact same time. I was like, did I just delete him from the server? What happened? But no, you can see the bullet impact in the water to the left. Hey, we know there's a boat in that direction. And he's got a big ass backpack. He could be far enough along in the quest where he's got the NBC suit in there. Nice shot. I did my best. Frankly, like, it was super far, obviously, but when he's going right to left, leading that shot is going to be so difficult. I'm going to catch one more fish and then we're getting out of here. Hopefully that one shot wasn't enough to notify someone that I'm out here. Like, they just will be like, oh, I heard a shot over that way, you know? I may even swim to the right and take the health hit. These are some heavy-ass fish based on the way this guy reacts. What? D-Bear, what's up, bud? Yeah, I just hesitated thinking, what if he tries to dock here, thinking there's no one out on the end of this, like, peninsula, this docking area. Like, if he was like, I'm going to Electro, where do I put the boat? This would be a logical location, you know? Oh. Same stuff, different day, yep. Hope it's good stuff, though. You sunk my battleship. But yeah, so I actually had a firefight, Ace, where I shot at Pelusia and ruined his spark plug, but his boat still worked. You can't shoot a boat and then just like sink the darn boat, unfortunately, but you can ruin the spark plug, making it so that unless they have a second one, they can't use the boat anymore. Your homie, what's up, bud? I could have caught another fish. But yeah, even if I made a fire there, I think that people would see and they might come this way and get me. Oh wait, no, I can do the cooking stand now. I feel a little safer doing this fire. Okay, okay, hold on. Stone there. I was fine. I didn't care. I'm fine. I noticed the boats kind of sink when you ruin the motor. They sink all the time, just from like
just donated $3.08.
weirdness.
It is time to get high. Start put on music and start dancing, cleaning. You might have to speak up, bro.
Sounds like a good time. Thank you for the 308. I found a boat on Silly Island, Scalisi Island, but without a spark plug. It was a regular Chernarus. Yeah, I looked for him when I was perusing there. Oh, I was like, where the hell's my cooking pot? Are there still 7 near Southwest Evac? To be honest, I'm kind of thinking I'm gonna mostly book it over there to try to find out, because I feel like there will be. I've been watching Penguin. Yeah, we're at like episode 4 or 5. I like it. It's really dark, so it's like kind of not fun to watch. Like Agatha was fun. Like I like looked forward to it every day. But the Penguin is like, oh god, do I really want to like just be like in that world? It's just so dark and dreary, you know? But when I watch an episode, I enjoy it. Glenn, how you doing? Do you think the devs go to stream chats anonymously and ask questions to get good ideas? No. I was talking about this with Happy Bombs the other day. I think that the devs have these conversations that we have all the time. Like, what would be cool to add to DayZ? Like, if we could add one feature, what would be something we would add? And they probably have way better ideas than we have. But then they have to look at that list and go, what is feasible and what should be a priority, you know? So, but no, I mean, the devs come into streams. The DayZ account, Scotty on the DayZ account comes into my chat every once in a while. Usually for experimental patches. The devs watch you struggle to push that boat. They did indeed. I lost interest in the Penguin, needs Batman. Yeah, I am curious if anything, like they haven't even mentioned him, which is really weird. It's like really weird how they're like planning like crimes and not one person is like, well, we have to worry about the Batman. Like that's all I really need, but I don't know, I like it. I think that Colin Farrell is so good, and Christy Milioti or whatever her name is, she's been really impressive. She gets a flashback episode eventually, and it's so goddamn good, dude. It's the best episode of the show, if you ask me. The interview Tope did with the dev was really revealing. The DayZ code is such a patchwork of legacy and infusion that the changing or adding of one thing can easily break 4 things. And zombies have been in the game for so long that that's exactly my theory forever. It's just zombies are just too embedded in the game that if they were to like be like, let's redo zombies, you wouldn't be able to walk in game because like the zombie coding is probably tied to the way your character walks and it just would never work, man. No, the devs would not cheat in the game, Glenn. Cheaters cheat in the game, but the devs wouldn't do that. Isn't the Penguin meant to build his character for the next movie? I've been thinking about that, Brian. Like, how is it going to connect to the next Batman movie? Like, is Penguin going to be the main villain? Like, I can't really imagine this Penguin really going up against Batman. But then again, the Riddler didn't really go up against Batman. He just kind of had a swarm of people. I frankly want to see like something wild. Like I want to see like Mr. Freeze or like Clayface. Like how cool would it be to have like a super Batman villain? Like the closest we've ever gotten was Bane. Like that's why like this like gritty, dark and realistic trend for Batman. It was cool for Nolan, and I like the Matt Reeves Batman, but there is a part of me that's like, can't we get like a fun Batman? Like he can be serious, but like, can't we get a Batman that fights Clayface and Poison Ivy and Mr. Freeze? Like all these Batmen are just like, we just want to make it as realistic as possible and as dark and gritty as possible. And I'm like, I like Tim Burton's Batman where it was like fun and weird, you know? There's nothing wrong about carrying gear over to different servers, Glenn. That's not cheating. Mr. Freeze Batman would be amazing. And like, I think you could do Mr. Freeze in a realistic Batman movie. I think you could. Frankly, the idea of like Mr. Freeze's origin of like his wife is dying and he's just trying to save her, like that's dark. That could totally work in Matt Reeves Batman. You just have to figure out how to ground the freeze gun and all that crap. Radioactive, good morning, good morning. You have a suspiciously high regard for the devs-ish. They are the man too. They're not the man, they're just people making a game, dude. But no, I don't think the devs cheat in their own game. As Meza said, I've seen the devs play. They're good at making the game, playing it, Yo, that's what I'm saying though, Rochambeau. Like, I want to go back to like a more fun Batman. Like, why does Batman have to be realistic and just so dark it's kind of depressing? I was in the TV show Amish Mafia, Gabriel. I was an extra in that show because they filmed it around me. So I was in the TV show and just came up with the name. I like a dark Batman, but I'm kind of tired of it. We've had it so many times. I'm just like, I'm kind of ready to go back to like maybe a slightly more fun Batman. I don't want that level dog. I don't want Adam West, but like, you know, a Batman that lives in a Gotham that could have Poison Ivy and Mr. Freeze. Like, that's what I want. Reeves Batman sucks, sorry. Oh, I liked it. I thought it was really fun.
Survival Builder just resubbed for 8 months.
Like, again,
Warning.
I'm almost like against the concept of the Reeves Batman in general, but I liked that we got like a young Batman who's unsure of what he's doing and is like afraid. Like I truly really liked that. What happened to my cooking stand? Whatever, I got my pot. Like when he's escaping the police department and he climbs to the top of that skyscraper, pulls his like, whatever you call it, his like inflatable glider suit thing, and he hesitates and you just see Robert Pattinson like, oh my fucking God, am I really gonna jump off of this building? Like, I love that. I love that. And the car was dope and like, I don't know, I dug it. Yeah, me too, D-Bear, me too. And I'm enjoying the Penguin. It's just, again, it's like hard to watch. Well, according to Batman fans wasn't ready, he wouldn't just hang out in between shows, or in between movies. He would do nothing but prepare for the next battle. Batman's superpower is somehow pausing time so he has prep time. That's his superpower. I've heard Titans and I've heard the other one, Doom Patrol, supposed to be pretty good. But to be honest, all that DC stuff that isn't like going to be canon going forward, I'm like, why would I go back and watch it? Why would I watch Black Adam? A, because The Rock is such an unlikable human being based on what I say. I like to separate the actor from the movie star from the actor's personality. The Rock I struggle with. But like, why would I go watch Black Adam when it's like, it's all reset now, you know? I had those McDonald's glass mugs, Count Tocula. Those glass mugs from Batman and Robin, I had those, man. All right, well, now that we did some fishing, we should be able to like make some real moves and really cruise this coast and look for boats. And hopefully, you know, find one before Southwest Evac, but if not, I bet you will find some there. Why do people care if it's canon, if it's still good storytelling? Well, that's the thing, it's not. If somebody told me Black Adam was the best superhero movie they'd ever seen, I'd watch it regardless of if it's canon. But at best, I heard it was okay. And then it also is irrelevant to like future stories. And The Rock is a douchebag. So, you know, why bother? But no, I totally am with you. I would totally, you know, like I'm trying to think of an example. Like, I agree with you though. It doesn't all have to be connected the way the MCU is. I love a connected universe when it's done well, but it doesn't have to be. I like watching one-off movies. It's not even okay, it's bad. Yeah, that's mostly what I read. But I think D-Bear really liked it, so I didn't want to hurt his feelings. I remember when it came out, D-Bear, you were like into it. Don, what's up, buddy? I keep seeing zombies that for a split second I think are like a player. Didn't you like Black Adam? I thought you liked Black Adam with The Rock. I remember back when you, I remember you saying that. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, I thought I remember you saying you liked it. Why is The Rock a D-bag? So, and Statham has the same thing, but like The Rock like refuses to be a villain. So like Black Adam is supposed to be a Shazam villain, but The Rock's ego, it's his ego. He's just an egomaniac. And like, I guess all actors are to an extent, but like The Rock seems really bad with it from everything I've read. And this is all just like Reddit news stories, but like apparently he like refused to be the second billing. He wouldn't be in Shazam 2 as the villain. He was like, I want my own movie if I'm gonna be Black Adam. So like, wasn't he a villain in Doom? Was he? I don't know. But he like wouldn't be second billing. So he wanted to be Black Adam in his own Black Adam movie where he's like an anti-hero. And so then they do this whole movie, and there's spoilers, a post-credit scene where Superman shows up to set a Superman versus Black Adam fight because he doesn't want to fight a number 2 like Shazam. He wants to fight Superman. Like, he just like kind of borked a big part of the DC universe, which was already borked, just because he was his ego was so inflated, he didn't want anything to do with Shazam, and his character was a Shazam villain. So like, what are you doing, bro? His first huge, well, that was way back in the day, Ace on Knives, yeah. But yeah, I mean, that CGI was terrible, but I liked the Scorpion King. I liked it. Yeah, and like him and Statham have this contract when they were in, again, this is like Reddit stuff, so maybe it's not all 100% true. But like apparently he had like a thing in his contract about how like he can't lose a fight. So in Hobbs and Shaw, they had to like land an equal number of punches on each other so that neither one of them was viewed as the loser. Maybe it's not the villain thing. Maybe it's that he can't be portrayed as a loser. Maybe I got that confused. No, Statham definitely plays a villain. I'm not talking about Statham, I'm talking about The Rock. But they had a thing. Can anybody back me up on this, or am I just talking out of my ass? There was like a whole thing about how they like needed to trade punch for punch because neither of them wanted to be seen as the loser. Oh, don't even get me started on Venom, Gabriel. You really don't want me to start ranting about Sony and Venom. Yeah, they don't want to look weak. I think I misspoke when I said he doesn't want to be a villain. No, you're right. I usually am capable of separating the actor from the role. I struggle a little bit more with The Rock. He also does the same thing in every movie for the most part. Like, I didn't see Black Adam. I'd assume that's different than The Rock in like most roles, like Jungle Cruise and Jumanji 2 and all that stuff. He's like the same dude in all of them. Like every once in a while he does something fun and he's like in the other guys and he's like really silly and fun, but like it's pretty rare. I thought that was with Vin Diesel. I had read that it was Statham and The Rock. But the stuff about DC is 100% true. Like, he like made them include Superman in Black Adam. And then a week later, they fired Henry Cavill as Superman. Like, there was all kinds of weird shit with that. Like, he refused to be involved with Shazam because he thought Shazam was like not cool enough and he wanted to fight Superman instead. I remember when they were trying to get Don Cheadle into Rush Hour 2, he said he wanted to beat Jackie Chan, they didn't go for it, then he asked how about a tie, and that's how Don got the part. Is Don Cheadle the bad guy in Rush Hour 2? Dude, that's gonna be so weird. Denzel Washington in Gladiator 2 is gonna be wild. I can't wait. One of my favorite podcasters, Dave with the 7, Fighting in the War Room podcaster, he just saw Gladiator and he did not like it. He was like, oh my God, is that the buoy? Fuck. Dude, we'll die if we swim there. We'll absolutely die. I don't know, what about that little island? But also, like, that boat that just drove by could have already looted it. I swam the other day, got full 3+ heat. I mean, every time I get a 3+ heat buff, I lose it instantly when I hit the water. Well, it might not have been there pre-server restart, Burza. It might have moved post-server restart. I just don't remember that, Brave Fan. Yeah, Denzel's a phenomenal actor. I never saw Equalizer 3. I enjoyed 1 and 2. The Rock is pro bottle opening fees. I will kill him. That dude. Our guy totally looted that buoy and then beached because he got the card, which would mean he's on the way to Green Mountain right now. Hold on. Hold on. You get the Green Mountain key card from that buoy. That is the boat. It was a blue boat. He could have looted that and then gone right to the land, and now he's on his way to Green Mountain. What do we do? Do we hunt him now? If there's a spark plug, I think I'm gonna go to the buoy and just check. If there's no spark plug, I think we go to Green Mountain and we try to hunt him. My God. Okay, we're going to Green Mountain. Shoguno, what's up, buddy? How you doing? BabyZed is amazing. Perfect, beautiful, hilarious, silly. I'm trying to teach her to say, hey, dude. She goes, do. So I also might try to teach her to say doo-doo when she poops. The guy had a massive Alice bag. But we're going to Green Mountain. Hopefully he'll like have to stop and hunt and find food and stuff. So maybe we can just go to Green Mountain and just camp and wait for him. That darn mage, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Compulsive Survival, thank you for the 8 months, dude. Yeah, if we run like right there, we might beat him. I know that might, like, it might be a bummer to run all the way to Green Mountain and then that dude's like not there or whatever, but like, if we get there and the door is closed, we know he hasn't looted it. And then all we gotta do is camp. It's just gonna be a matter of how the hell do we camp it, you know? Do we climb the top thing? Is that where we camp from? Ooh, my buddy's 16 months and he's on his 5th or 6th ear infection. Poor guy. We're seriously considering tubes. I am not a doctor. Talk to your doctor. My brother had ear infection after ear infection when he was a baby, and they got the tubes, and it helped him a lot, Brave Fan. I hope your guy, your buddy, your little dude feels better. That's brutal, man. Hetty Benny and Veldruck both had tubes in their ears when they were kids. I went to see Venoms in theaters. How do you feel about that? I personally value a dollar bill, so I chose to light $16 on fire instead of going, D-Bear.
01.
I value my time and my money. So I took $16, lit it on fire, and then I watched paint dry for 3 hours, and I think I had a much better time than you did at Venom. No, I hope you enjoyed yourself. My brother went to see Venom in theaters. It's funny how the people in my life literally are afraid to tell me that they've gone and seen a Sony movie. My brother was like, you're gonna be really mad, but I had nothing to do. There was a movie theater right down the road from my hotel, and there was nothing to see except for Venom, so I saw it in theaters.
Tube Soft Glory donated $2. Tied mine too. Best choice ever.
Different tubes. Thank you for the tip. Oh my God, D-Bear. I am really sorry to hear that, man. I hope the kiddo's doing well. And obviously, if they wanted to see Venom, they go see Venom. Obviously. They should have done more with Null. They're setting Null up for Sinister Six. They're working on a Sinister Six movie with a version of Venom, Madam Web, Morbius, Craven, and I think Vulture, and then another one. They'll have to add another one. God, that's way too fucking young, man. You think the first Venom movie was better than Spider-Man No Way Home? Okay. Okay, bro. Spider-Man No Way Home overly relied on nostalgia, but bro, come on. You just don't like Spider-Man if you didn't like seeing all three of them get together. It wasn't even a freshly painted wall. What's the next slate of Marvel movies? I believe next up is Thunderbolts Captain America, Brave New World in February. Thunderbolts in like, I don't know when. Thunderbolts eventually. And then it's Fantastic Four. And then I think we might be like in another Avengers movie, you know? What's your opinion of a plating charge? You guys are trying to rile me up. Alpha, thank you for the gifted sub to Not Williams? Not Ethan Williams is probably the name. Thank you, bud. Oh my God. We're getting Punisher in the Daredevil reboot. We're getting John Bernthal's Punisher in Daredevil, dude. I can't wait. All right, God, I hope I'm heading north, man. He did so good, dude. Spider-Man No Way Home was worth it just for Andrew Garfield's redemption, both character and actor-wise. Middle mouse button is how you inspect items on PC. Yep, they're rebooting the Daredevil TV show on Disney Plus, and it's supposed to be like, I'm happy about it because they scrapped a ton of shit. They had a whole game plan, and Marvel is changing. They're trying to tweak things because they realize that what they've been doing isn't working. They literally got rid of filmed footage and rewrote scripts and changed the whole structure of the show because they're like, they were checking dailies and stuff, and they're like, this isn't working. We got to start over. I'm so happy that they're doing that, man. They're willing to like lose money to make sure it's done right. What do you think of Cavill playing Captain Britain? Is that a fact or is that a rumor? I don't watch movies. I just rewatch every season of Jersey Shore over and over. I like Spidey, but it wasn't his movie. It was just cameos and Spider-Man's most of the movie, but I was better than the one before that. I want Spidey to be like Batman, dealing through mob bosses, stopping crime with both Spidey and Batman going to saving. Yeah, I don't want him to be dark like Batman, but I want the next Spider-Man movie to be Spider-Man versus Kingpin. He teams up with Matt Murdock, and maybe Kingpin like hires Scorpion or something, and Scorpion's the heavy, and Spidey learns that he can't punch his way out of every problem, you know? That's what I want. I'm with you on that. Dude, listen, I'm not gonna say that No Way Home was a good movie, but it was a movie that they said, what does Andy want to see in a movie? And since they couldn't put Margot Qualley butt-ass naked in it, like, they did everything but that, you know? IMDb says reportedly cast, huh? I knew he was talking. He was in conversations about a role in Marvel. Andy who? I legit almost said my last name right there. I'm not even, I legit almost just. Could you hear that, Berza? I'm like, Andy, blah, blah, blah. I do not know if I'm running north to Green Mountain right now. I really don't. Best Marvel movie was Logan. Best DC movie was Dark Knight. Logan is probably, I think, the best superhero movie. In my opinion. I think, this is my hot take. I think Logan's better than Dark Knight. But it's not the Dark Knight's fault that it's worse than Logan. Listen, Tizzle, anything that Sony does that is a Spider-Man-less villain movie is not worth your time or money. They are making those movies just to retain the rights to Spider-Man and to try to set up a Sinister Six movie, even though they have no fucking plan, nobody that even seems to give a shit about the character working on these movies, and are it's just garbage, man. It's just garbage. That being said, though, the Kraven movie almost looks kind of interesting just because of some of the kills I saw in the trailer. Why would they do any Spider-Man villain movie without Spider-Man in it? You could do a Venom movie after he was introduced in a Spider-Man movie. You could absolutely do that. But that's like the only one. Like, why would you do a Scorpion movie? Why would you do a Kraven movie? Kraven is a villain. He's not as, the reason a lot of these villains are interesting is because of the way they interact with Spider-Man. The rights to a DayZ movie has been sold, Laser Top. The rights, you know, I don't think it's even in production, but somebody owns the rights to make a DayZ movie. Yeah, I thought Deadpool and Wolverine was like fine. Like I had fun with it. It's coming to Disney Plus soon. I doubt I'll even bother to watch it there. Well, he also loves to hunt, and the way they're portraying him in the trailers, he's portrayed as somebody who protects animals. Like, what? Kraven doesn't protect animals, he's a hunter. What town is this? What is that noise? The only Star Wars movies in production are like a Daisy Ridley sequel that got like scrapped, and there's a fire down there. And Mandalorian. Doors open. Where is this? I don't recognize this at all. Is this Pusta? Star Wars is launching another trilogy? That's news to me. They were talking about a Daisy Ridley, like, Jedi Academy movie. And then they're definitely doing the Mando movie. Why am I so confused? I have no fucking clue where I am. Why can't I see through any of these windows? I don't know, the door's open. I don't think they're there. I'm aware, James, I'm aware. The door's open, though. I don't think whoever's there is there anymore. I think if I head this way, I'm heading towards Mogalevka. I don't want to shoot him. Should I shoot him? I don't think I need to shoot him. But I could shoot him so easily. So easily. He'd shoot you. We don't know that. Maybe I could just break his leg, but then he might try to kill me as I approach. I think I'm gonna speak to him. I'm gonna go the other way. Those two dudes betrayed me the other day. I'm not gonna let it turn me bad. I'm gonna let it turn me good. Hi there. Hello? Hello? Hey man, what's up? Hello? Why would you... What the fuck? Like, he didn't even aim it at me, but somebody pulls a gun out and I didn't even think. My body just did it. It was just a reflex. Like, I didn't even think, shoot, my body just shot. He was kind of acting like he had no fucking clue that I was there. Like, did he even hear me? He had nothing, dude. Wonder if that water's clean. Damn, I wish he had a sewing kit. I tried to talk. He pulled a gun, man. Headset on backwards. Like, I wonder if he was talking, but his mic didn't work, and he was trying to be like, oh, there was something over there. I do not understand what the fuck that was, dude. I'm almost certain I'm heading towards Mogilevka right now. I'm not sure, but I think I'm heading towards Mogilevka right now. But I need to make a fire. Yeah, like, he pulled a gun, and again, like, I swear to God, like, I didn't have to shoot him there, but I didn't even think about it. I've been playing this game for so long that my finger just did right mouse button, left mouse button before I even thought a single thought about him pulling the gun. Like, I was genuinely saying, why are you doing this? And then he was dead. But, like, what the fuck, man? That was so weird. I don't think a torch will give me the buff in this weather. I think it's too cold. New player learning controls, yeah. I mean, if he was speaking, I might not have shot him. If he was saying, like, oh, hey man, what's up? I might have been like, oh, he tried to hit F1, but he accidentally hit 1. He was trying to wave, but he accidentally pulled out a gun. I've done that. I've totally done that. But he wasn't speaking, so I shot. When someone talks to you, don't pull a gun out, period. It's a good rule of thumb to follow. Dude, I hope we're gonna get to Green Mountain in time. This blizzard is making it really difficult for me to navigate. I hope we're heading the right way. Well, I even put my gun away when I first tried to talk to him, but then he wasn't responding, and I pulled it out just in case he was gonna round a corner and aim at me, you know? People have been having VoIP issues. I haven't really heard anything about it, but frankly, VoIP issues ain't my problem. I'm just trying to stay alive. So the sun is rising in the east. That means this way is north and we're heading... Okay. And that is definitely Mogilevka. So I'm heading the right way. I'm tempted to make a fire, but I don't want to slow down. I've got a heat pack, so I'll probably just use that when we get to Green Mountain. Hopefully, I think I'm gonna need a fire before Green Mountain. If we're gonna camp there and wait. I don't know. But if I make a fire and I'm sitting there, that could give him enough time to loot that thing and then get out. It doesn't take long. You go into Green Mountain, you open a door, you grab one thing, and you're out of there. But I know where he's going next, too. If we see Green Mountain and the door is open, we can head up to Krasno and try to beat him there. Maybe we can just, like, track this guy as he does the parts of the quest that we've already done. And then we just kill him right before the Northwest Airfield section. And that way we just are kind of, like, picking up where we left off last time. Do I have a lockpick? No, I don't. Gibbs was having voice issues the other day. Voice showed activated, but it wasn't working. I mean, I know my mic was working. I was talking to someone the other day, or earlier today. A torch usually helps you maintain the buff. It can be kind of hard to actually get the buff using a torch. He did kind of aim towards the deer. Was the gun even loaded? I didn't even check if it was loaded. That happened partway through his day. I mean, oh well. I can't be thinking about VoIP issues when someone is drawing a gun and might try to kill me, you know what I mean? I gave him every chance I could. Yeah, you can test the VoIP thing with zombies, 100%. He was acting like he could hear me. Like, he came out the building, he stopped, and he, like, it looked like he was trying to say, like, oh yeah, I'm meeting my buddy in Mogilevka, you know, like, pointing. Let's not dwell on the latest murder when we have a murder at Green Mountain to look forward to. It takes time, Glenn. It takes time. I have almost 10,000 hours in this game, so my reflexes. This game is second nature, you know. I'm pretty sure if you slow mode that clip, I was saying, "What are you doing?" as I was aiming my gun and shooting. Like, my conscious person was thinking, "What are you doing?" not thinking, "I gotta kill him." I really am gonna dig my heels in, though, about being friendly. I'm not gonna let that latest betrayal turn me bad. I'm gonna zig instead of zag, or vice versa. Whichever one means I'm gonna be friendly. Happy USMC birthday, Alpha. And isn't Veterans Day on Monday? Am I mistaken? Yeah, Monday. Yeah, that was a rough betrayal up the well. I refuse to let it turn me bad. Yeah, man, relax and enjoy it, D-Bear. I don't know, I'm not a Marine. I'm just listening to what Alpha said. I want to go to Denny's for their free food on Veterans Day. Hell yeah, dude. Denny's ain't bad. Sunday is USMC, the Earth Day. Monday is Veterans. Back to back. Oh shit, I'm freezing. Ugh, I gotta make the fire. I have to. See if I can do it in a tree here. What? Idiot. Oh shit. How'd they get damp? I really need the heat buff. I can't continue freezing to death. Not if I'm gonna go to Green Mountain and get into a fight. Are you a knitted cardigan guy? You seem like you own some comfy knitted cardigans. No. I actually bought... Is a cardigan like a zip up like sweater with like a bit of a collar thing? Because I think I bought a cardigan thinking I could pull it off, and then I haven't worn it once. I love a good sweater. I love a sweater or a thermal. But no, I'm not really a cardigan guy, but I love a sweater. I can't wait for Christmas. I've got like a couple of ugly Christmas sweaters. I've got a Spider-Man, a Snoopy, ugly Christmas sweater, and then I've got some like legit good looking Christmas sweaters. Like a deer one and then like a snowflake one. I wish I could fit a cooking pot. There's just no way. Our matches are dry. Put them back in the dry bag. They shouldn't get wet. Maybe my gloves were wet and that's why. I'm a flannel guy. I like flannel, but I struggle to find flannel that fits. It's either too, like I've said this before, like I'm a tall guy, but I'm relatively thin. Vertically, I'm a large, but horizontally, I'm a medium. So if I get a large, I'm like swimming in it. If I get a medium, it's too short and it's like, if I sit or bend, it's like a belly shirt and my back's hanging out or whatever. But like, I've found some shirts that fit and I just can't wash them or can't dry them because they'll shrink. But flannel, it's like impossible. Like every flannel I get is either way too small. Why not get medium tall? Where is this magical garment size? Where can I find a medium tall? That sounds lovely. The places I shop at just have medium. But yeah, man, like I feel like flannels in particular. I have like one flannel that actually fits that I got at a thrift shop and I love it. I wear it all the time. And then I have a couple that are like a little too small, but I still wear them anyways. And then I have a bunch that I bought and thought they fit and then they were way too big. All right, let's get the heat buff. Carhartt has medium tall flannel. Cabela's is medium tall. Ooh, I should go to Cabela's and get some flannel. It's far away though, but that's actually a good spot. Start drinking half and half and put some weight on, bro. Oh, I heard footsteps. You shot me? Were you the guy that didn't talk, Woody? I don't know if you tried to speak, bud, but you weren't talking and you pulled a gun out, so, you know, I kind of regret nothing, but I was following you for a while. I could have really easily shot you in the back, and I was like, nah, I want to try to talk to him, and then you walk out and you pull a gun out, man, you know? Oh, I love a good flannel, Sir Pork. I love wearing open flannel, like in the fall. You know what I mean? Like a 90s grunge look. Oh, I should reload this. All right, am I actually triple buffed? I feel like I can never tell when the triple buff is actually like solidified. Let's go for it. Don't shop for clothes at the same place you buy carpets at. Car parts at. Listen, all right? When I go shopping for clothes, I want to be able to do a one-stop shop. If I can't buy a tin of beans, a flannel t-shirt, a cell phone, and a gun, I'm not shopping there, all right? It's just, that's what's the point, guys? I'm just gonna have to make multiple stops, okay? No, I usually, my new store, I usually get my t-shirts, like, online, because it's like a nerd shirt. Or I get them, like, at concerts and stuff like that. But, most of my, like, sweaters and pants and stuff, I go to Nordstrom. Nordstrom Rack has some good stuff. Cable, I'm having a great day. Hope you're having a good one. You need the Green Dragon or Prancing Pony hoodies that I have. Green Dragon, the flea market? The farmer's market? Oh shit, I did a circle. Crap, I did a circle by accident. That's at the foot of the castle. The castle's right up there. So I thought Nordstrom was fancy, but nah, man. I got like Lucky brand pants, not jeans, for like 30 bucks. And Lucky brand pants can be like upwards of $60. I love them, man. I love them. I'm wearing a gray pair right now. They're a little beat up though. I need new ones. They are inns and hobbits and Lord of the Rings. I don't know. It's a fucking flea market here. You know I haven't read Lord of the Rings. Nordstrom or Nordstrom Rack? Nordstrom Rack. What's the is there a difference? They're two different stores? Rack is discount? Oh yeah, I go to Nordstrom Rack. It's great. Very affordable. I started playing DayZ PC again today. I got into a fight with two guys. I lost all brain cells. Couldn't remember what keys were, what I was tapping. All the wrong keys. I don't know how I won. GG's for winning, man. But yeah, it takes a while to get the muscle memory with the left hand. Oh, I do not like spending a lot of money on clothes, crowd. I've slowly learned the value of spending like a moderate amount on clothes. Especially shoes. Like, I don't mind spending a decent amount on shoes because they last longer and they're much more comfortable. But, like, I hate spending money on, like, expensive clothing.
SVD Richardson
I'm not into
73
it.
just resubbed for 11 months. 11 months of awesome nonsense. Keep up the good work.
Goodwill for my flannels cheap. The thing about thrift shops is they're so trendy now that like half of the clothes you get at a thrift shop aren't even cheap anymore. You're just getting used clothing for like Target prices. PacSun and Zoomies, too expensive. Zoomies pants and stuff are so pricey. So from what I've heard, Survival, anything between you and the ground you want to spend a good money on. Beds, mattresses, shoes, tires, like anything that is like between you and the earth is worth investing in. 11 months of awesome nonsense. Sir Richard, thank you for the 11 months, buddy. Thank you, thank you. Well, yeah, exactly. Like if you get like a shitty Walmart flannel, it's probably gonna fall apart in a year. But if you get like a decent flannel from Cabela's, it'll probably last you 6 or 7 years. I mean, I don't like slip-ons, but I don't think slip-ons are gay. Well, actually, you know what? I don't like slip-ons, but I don't like tying my shoes. I like getting laced shoes, tying them at just the right tightness that I can slip them on and off, but they fit well and don't fall off as I'm walking. Is that a slip-on? Dude, this weather needs to clear out or I'm never gonna find Green Mountain. Nice leather boots last forever. Yeah, I'm on my second pair of Timberland hiking boots. I honestly could have continued with that main pair, but they were just like, you know, the new ones are just a little more comfortable now. No slip-ons for Ish, only strap-ons. Come on, man, I can't see anything. I think Target clothes are pretty good. I think Target holds up pretty well. Think I'm heading the right way, but it's really hard to tell. Acid, I hope you're good. Yeah. Thank you for coming in hot with a pegging joke right away on this fine Saturday. Yeah, I don't like the look of slip-ons. Like, even for dress shoes, like, I don't like a loafer that's just like a slip-on. I'm not into it. I have rabbit fur insulated slippers for the house. It's like sticking my foot in a rabbit's ass. Let me ask you guys this. Who here... GPS. Wow, I almost didn't check. Who here is into no socks on shoes? I know Astronaut likes to cuff his pants to show some sexy ankle. I'm not into it. So I have tattoos on my ankles. So I kind of like low-cut socks so the tattoo sticks out when I'm wearing shorts. But I need a sock. I can't wear no socks. My cousin got married, and his suit for his wedding was high enough that you could see his ankles, and he wasn't wearing socks. And I'm like, what the fuck is happening here? You're getting married, bro. Meanwhile, I was wearing my DayZ socks. Okay, shit. I am not going the right way. I was wearing my DayZ socks. They're purple socks with DayZ's face all over them. They're adorable. They're the best socks I own. Are you sure they weren't no-show socks? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure. I was looking at them more than I really should have, Astronaut. I was studying my cousin's foot at his wedding far more than I really should have. And I don't think they were no-show socks. I can deal with no-show. I think no-shows are fine. Bed and shower is the only place I take off my socks. Me too. Can't wear socks to bed. because I have hardwood floors. And what if something happens? What if something goes bump in the night and I have to get out of bed quickly? I won't have any traction, chat. I'll slip. Also why I don't like to be tucked into bed, because you won't be able to get out of bed in an emergency. Let's take it easy, Bursa. Jesus. I'm an ankle socks guy. Can't do no-shows. In the summer I can, only when wearing shorts. I never knew Andy was so into feet. Not into feet. Curious about people who wear no socks and how they don't get blisters. How would someone find these items you're talking about if they wanted to purchase them? Which items? We're talking about a lot of different items. Yeah, I walk around barefoot at home in the summer. How long does it take you to untuck yourself? Bro, have you ever seen Malcolm in the Middle? A burglar was breaking in and Hal couldn't get out. He couldn't get out in time. His family was at risk. Like, say, Baby Zed socks? Oh, well, those LadyZed had made for me. She got them for me for Christmas. I don't know where she went, but I told her I would like a pair of Baby Zed socks every year for Christmas. Yeah, I used to walk to my friend's house barefooted in the cul-de-sac I lived in. And my thought was exactly that. Like, I'll walk around on, like, gravel and fucking walkways and my feet will get toughened up, you know? My gal wears 2 different color socks and drives me up a wall. LadyZed steals my socks. I'm not a fan of that. Because A, apparently my socks are small enough that she can somehow still fit in them. And B, oh my god. LadyZed just sent me a photo of Baby Zed wearing a matching sweatsuit, a boonie hat, and a regular hat. And I don't know what garment that is around her neck. But I think she got into LadyZed's laundry. No, no. Baby Zed, I think, got into LadyZed's laundry and is wearing an item of her clothing. Like a scarf right now. No, yeah, I do the same, Cable. Like, you know, unless I'm, like, leaving the house to go somewhere, I just walk around barefoot in the summer. Well, it's so, dude, I can't navigate, man. There's no visibility, so I'm just trying to run in general directions. Every time I find a landmark that actually tells me where I am, like VMC Hill over there, once I see it, I try to course correct. But look at this weather, man. It's impossible to navigate. I'm at VMC. I almost should go in there to get a plate carrier if I'm gonna fight this guy. He looked pretty geared. If he has a compass, he probably beat me there.
Sal Solo 73 just resubbed for 11 months.
Sal Solo, thank you for the 11, dude. Thank you, thank you. I got my wife a blanket with our kid's picture on it. That's cute. That's cute. Well, I don't have a map, and I don't want to waste time alt-tabbing. Although maybe I should, because I'm kind of going in circles. But I know, I just saw Green Mountain, sorry, VMC Hill. Is Alt your free look button? So awkward for my left hand. Oh, Alt was one that felt very normal to me. My problem was like R and F and Q and E and G, and then all the hotkeys for pulling out my gun. Those were the hard keys for my left hand to learn, Alfie. I still can't use control. I can use it like just for something pointless like walking, but like crouch, control to crouch, I can't do it. I gotta do C. I think I'm heading the right way now that I saw VMC Hill. DayZ was the game that got me into PC gaming. I had played PC gaming like at friends' houses and at East Coast Gamers, but it was the game that got me into PC gaming, so kinda, yeah. My left pinky is useless but for shift. Yeah, it's so hard for me to hit control to crouch. And it just feels so uncomfortable, even though I hold shift all the time with my pinky. Gremlin on VHS, thank you for the follow. I need to grab a bite to eat soon, man. Oh my god, the weather's clearing up. Green Mountain! What are we gonna do if he's not there yet? Like, how long am I gonna camp? You know? And also, how do I camp? So the gate, the room that he's gonna loot, where you use the first key card, is on the left side of the camo jail in that little nook. You know what I'm talking about? Like, where can I camp from there? There's the L shape, but like, I don't think I can. I feel like I have to climb the Green Mountain Tower and just sit up there and wait for him to walk up. You know? Quick fire buff reset, it'd probably be smart. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm not doing the heat buff. It's gonna be a problem if I'm there and the doors close and I'm camping and then I lose the buff. But I've got the heat pack. I'll use that. How do you take your eggs? Depends, runny yolks. Either scrambled or over medium, usually. But I also don't mind a poached egg. All right, I'm doing it. I'm resetting the buff. Oh, planting a landmine there would be dope. Want to get away from the edge of the tree line a little bit. How do you take your eggs? Cadbury. Please be quick. Hopefully, because I already have 1+, it won't take that long. I had breakfast today, but I'm hungry for lunch, and I don't think we really have much that's easy for me to make. I might have to do a Costco chicken bake, which they were good when I first got them, but they've like kind of like not been, I don't know, I haven't really liked them recently. Damn. If we get there and it's open, we're basically booking it all the way up to Kamensk. But the thing about doing that is he might not know it's at Kamensk. Oh my god, that sounds so over the top, Alfie. 20 doors with different codes? That's insane. Ooh, that sounds good, minus the mushroom squad.
Running Commando just resubbed for 5 months. Morning-ish. Chat.
Thank you, Commando. Thank you for the 5-month resub. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday. Triple buff, but it's flashing. If we get there and it's closed, this was a good idea. If we get there and it's open, I'm gonna be kicking myself. Okay. Is that a solid plus symbol? I think that's a solid third plus symbol. I'm not a mushroom guy. It's the texture. It's not necessarily the taste, it's the texture. I actually like truffle. Truffle fries and like truffle oil and stuff I really like. But the texture of mushrooms is just like, ugh. Truffle oil isn't real truffles? Huh. LadyZed despises truffle. It's upsetting to me because I always want to get truffle fries when I see them, and it's like a non-starter. I love pickled mushrooms. Ugh. Maybe the two will cancel each other out and they'll actually be delicious. I've played DayZ Underground, Alfie. I enjoy their style of light RP. Been a while though. Yeah, it's the textures. It's weird, slightly slick. Are you serious? I'm thirsty. Oh my god, I don't have any water. I almost stopped at that well. There was a well in Mogalevka and I almost stopped there. Hopefully this in the Pika keeps me hydrated long enough to do what we gotta do here. DayZ Underground is like a light RP server, like it's roleplay encouraged, but like if you just play the game normally and you say like, did you watch the game last night? You know what I mean? If you break character, you're not gonna get like booted or anything. But it's got great factions, really, really cool, interesting people who do RP hardcore there. Great mod set, fantastic mod set. Admins are cool, pretty base building focused, you know? It's good. It's worth looking into, man. I have a whole series of videos that take place on DayZ Underground. You could check out my playlists, and you'll find like 2 different playlists with DayZ Underground videos on them. But yeah, I don't know. I don't really like the idea of camping up there, but I might have to. Doors are open, zombies are upright. Let's try getting in the sneaky way. Well, I'm trying to camp this area. I think that somebody with a key card is on their way here to use the key card. So I don't really want to leave here. The doors are closed, but I think the lockable door is inside those doors. They might have closed them when they left. Why would they bother? But I have to check. Maybe he struggled to get here just as much as I did, you know? Doug is definitely more survival focused. I really don't want to kill any zombies. If I kill any zombies, it'll give away that I'm here and I'm camping. Like, where would I camp? Would I camp back behind here and hope he doesn't check it? And would walk right up here and then I could just rush him? Or do I go up there and try to snipe him as he's opening the door? Okay. He didn't do it. He hasn't done it yet. He hasn't made it here. Prone in the truck. Yo, that would be nuts. Is that doable? God damn you. No, dude. He would so see me. No.
Nevea 2296 just resubbed for 3 months.
Maybe that guy you killed was fucking around in the boat. Nah, different backpack. He had a giant Alice bag. The guy in the boat had a big Alice bag. And I mean, we are rolling the dice here and taking some guesses of like that he found the key card and that he knows where to use it and that he's coming here. But I don't know, man. I think our logic is pretty sound. I think the only place to camp is up there. A lot of people don't look up there. How am I gonna get in there without aggroing these zombies? Very, very sneakily. Eva, thank you for the 3-month resub. A Barretto and Aaron, thank you for the follows. The pointer is there. It's just delayed, and it shows up to the what are you talking about, Alpha? You could have opened already if you weren't there longer than 10 minutes. No, I think once it's open, it's open. Should have that open. I think I'd have to wait until a frickin' server restart. No, absolutely no way you could have made it there before the restart. There's no way, dude. Hide under the truck? I don't know. Are you positive? So if he opens that door, it will close again. Because this whole thing is riding on the fact that it would stay open and I would know if he's been there already. Is my mouse speed too high? When I use my mouse, it disappears and it shows up on the side like it jumps. I got no clue, dude. It makes a noise. Yeah, like you heard it beep when I tried to open it. It makes a noise. It's like beep, 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 and then it opens. DJ, what's up, man? But yeah, I mean, if those doors close and relock, like this was a bad plan from the beginning. Thought I had some of this. In fact, I'm like almost sure of it. Yeah, there it is. I'm pretty sure it's 10 minutes because 100 the tizzy is 10 minutes. I've done it. And like, how do you know? You went back and it closed? Fuck, dude. Well, this whole trip was pointless. I mean, that's not pointless. I feel like it'd be pretty amazing if he managed to get here before me based on how hard it was to navigate, and like I know the map really well. But just like not knowing, it just adds another layer of like I might just be wasting my time camping here. No dead Zeds either. Yeah, it's a good point. Well, that's an indicator that he hasn't been here yet. Yeah. But again, like, he might not even be coming here. He might be like, oh, this key card's interesting. What does it do? Like, not everybody, like, knows every step of the quest. He might have just been driving a boat around because it's fun and seen a buoy and been like, oh, what does this do? And then he sees a green key card and he's like, oh, that's interesting. And then he's just playing the game normally. Yeah, I'm gonna at least give it until I run out of my heat buff, and I honestly might give it until I start dying of thirst. There's nothing wrong with lurking, DJ. Some people lurk, some people chat, you know? Just depends on what's going on. Mouse cursor showing up on the side, isn't that a Windows versus full screen issue? Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe that was sour, not meta, just saying. If I worried that every player I saw in DayZ was sour, I would never play DayZ. That's like living in fear. God, I just like... I love it. I love trying to outthink other players. If we saw a dude with an Alice bag show up here, like, I just am going to be so goddamn proud of myself. I don't even care if I kill him. I'll just be happy that I, like, figured out his plan and, you know, did something. I'd worry about Taupe more. And Taupe doesn't play on these servers, I'm pretty sure. WRC, what's up? Maybe it was TRMZ coming back from vacation. Then I'd be worried if I was on his team. Because of TKRMZing. T-Bones, what's up, buddy? How you doing? William, it's like a long quest. If you want the full rundown, do ! quest. But basically, you find a key card on a buoy out in the water, and you just go from like location to location using key card after key card until you get like a badass sniper rifle. But I saw a guy on a boat with an Alice bag. After a server restart, I saw a buoy out in the water, which is where the first key card spawns. On the coast, by that buoy, I saw the boat, presumably of the guy that I saw boating earlier. So I just like am connecting dots, and I went, okay, what if he got the key card, beached his boat, and is heading to the first location to use the key card? So I beelined it here where we use the key card in the hopes that he'll come to use it and I can kill him and I can carry on the quest from there. But it's a lot of ifs. It's a lot of if he did this and he knows this, you know, and he didn't, you know, he could have died on the way. He could have been stopping to make a fire and some kitty with a shotgun could have killed him, you know? Do I have a canteen? I don't have a canteen. Oh my God, I have a canteen. Thank you. I think my logic is sound. Doesn't mean that I'm correct. It's worth spending a little time and seeing what happens. But if we lose the heat buff and we start getting cold, we'll probably head down to Zell and look for a plate carrier and better clothing and all that. I need some food IRL though. I've only used the spot at Northwest Airfield, but I got spanked when more than one showed up. If you're shooting one dude, it's a fine spot. Plan B is go down to a little summer camp, find a place to make a fire, go AFK and use the bathroom because I have to pee like a fucking racehorse, and get myself lunch. I don't have delicious creamy factor meals yet. I don't have any. They're coming. They'll be coming next week or on the 20th when I'm back from my trip. And then I will be eating like a king who saved both time and money. Time because they didn't have to meal prep for the week, and money because they used my code to save 50% off on their delicious, creamy factor meals plus free shipping. No diarrhea guaranteed. Have we had any signups? No, no giveaways. Exclamation mark factor cream. I'm already getting bored. Dorsey, what's up? I think Happy Bombs completed the mission survival. I mean, there's definitely, I've seen people in Discord post that they completed it. People have definitely done it. I wish they had factor meals in DayZ, but it wouldn't be much of a survival game if there was such a convenient way to have delicious gourmet foods delivered to you. Like, DayZ's a survival game. There's no survival challenge when such incredible pre-packaged meals are delivered right to your door. I was looking at all the clips. I was looking at all the clips from yesterday's stream, and the one, it was so hard to watch, was just me dancing to no music when we started the factor ad yesterday. My God, that's I'm gonna think about that when I'm like 50. I'm gonna be like sitting on the toilet when I'm 50, and it's just gonna be like, oh God, remember that time I turned the camera on and danced to music that no one but me could hear? Remember that time that a boy named Alex opened the door in first grade while you were sitting on the toilet and taking a poop? And everyone in the class saw you sitting on the toilet? Remember? Remember? The music coming in made it cool then. It helped, but the clip didn't include that. It was first grade, dude. It was first grade. They didn't lock the door. Yeah, there was no lock on the door. It was first grade. We had our own toilet in the room. In, like, the classroom. And I was sitting on the toilet, and Alex just flung the door open. And I just was sitting there. Couldn't reach the door. Couldn't close it. Couldn't close the door. You know, just sitting there, waiting for some brave hero to come close the door.
Shums has just donated $3.08.
Just go with it. I mean, nowadays I would go for it. Shrooms, thank you for the, oh, sorry, Z-Chums. It sounded like it said shrooms. Z-Chums, thank you for the 308. don't think this guy is coming, guys. When I was in middle school, I handed in a project and my teacher reached out for a hug, so I hugged her. That was weird. Then I turned around and her husband was there to greet her after work. Oh my God. Oh my God, coach. You poor thing. Do you want a hug? That's rough. That's rough. I've had the thing many times where like somebody waves at me and then it turns out they're waving at someone behind me. I'm 39. I don't care that I peed my first GF's parents' bed. Time to make you immune. Time to make you immune to shit you've done. Oh, it doesn't bother me anymore. There's very few embarrassing things that I'm like, oh God, I hate my. It's not even embarrassing things. It's more like things that I'm like, oh, I was really a douchebag back then. Like those are the ones I cringe about in real time. But yeah, the toilet thing, I don't give a shit about that anymore. I don't ever close the door when I poop now. Like, you know, I've gotten over that one. Viewers may disagree, but I'm kind of hooked on Pacific Drive since you streamed it. Like, you're playing it yourself. To be honest, I don't think anybody, like 1 or 2 people have said that they like want to watch more of it. So, and I don't really think I'm interested in streaming it. So I think we played it and that's probably it. I might play it myself, but I don't think I'm going to stream it again. But also Stalker 2 comes out for next Variety Day, so. It's a cool game. I like the game. I think it's a really cool game, incredibly unique. I just don't think I want to stream it again. And again, the fact that Stalker 2 comes out like the Wednesday of the next week, I can do a variety stream. It's like, oh, well, no, that's a no-brainer. We're going to do Stalker 2. But it was a fun game. I enjoyed it. I'm glad we played it. This last heat buff really lasts a long time.
Take your pants off right now!
I can't get inside in time. Soupy, thank you for the follow. Z-Chums, why would you make me do this? Well, I gotta say, actually, Compulsive, you really hit something there, because I think that a better story might have interested me in the game a little more, but like the loo runs were cool and I enjoyed it, but the story was absolute nonsense. Those voices talking on the radio, nothing they said made any sense to me. All the shit that they're talking about were I like the thing. I like the idea of like you become more and more obsessed with your artifact and whatnot. Like I thought that was kind of funny. Like I'm gonna get obsessed with this car and fall in love with it. But like some of their banter was like a little silly, but like most of the shit they're talking about, I'm like, they're just like, well, you gotta go grab the flux capacitor in order to stabilize the Whoozits. If the Whoozits deactivates, well, then you're going to be in a whole mess of trouble when the Eon flux starts exploding in an imploding direction. And I'm like, what are you like? If that dialogue was actually something that I was more interested in, it might have kept me in the game a little more. But you're right, that every time that they started talking, I just tuned out, man. Yeah, but when Rick and Morty does shit like that, it's funny and it actually does kind of make sense. Like, at least in a story progression way. Like every time those radio folks started talking in Pacific Drive, I genuinely just tuned out because I didn't know what the fuck they were talking about. And I kind of kept thinking like eventually it'll click and I'll know what they're talking about, but it just never felt like it did. I just enjoy the driving and it scratches my loot goblin itch. Those parts I liked about it. I liked the like, oh, I need this. I really loved the auto shop stuff. I loved when I was like upgrading my car and unlocking blueprints, and it was cool that I like had to go out and collect energy, and then I need unstable energy for all that stuff. Like there was a lot of things about the game I like, and again, one of the most unique games I've ever played. But Compulsive, you really like, I think that one thing it's definitely lacking is a story that is compelling. Same reason I don't like Elden Ring or Dark Souls. I respect the hell out of them, but I always lose interest in those games despite the gameplay being as some of the best gameplay in any video game ever. But they just have no story that interests me. Believe me, I loved Hawk 2ing all over that car. I thought that was great, but you know. Don't like how you scan an anomaly and the log entry doesn't tell you anything, just a bunch of wacky stories. Yeah, that was super weird too. I was like, where are these stories coming from? And people are like, they're like partially downloaded broadcasts. And I'm like, well, who's broadcasting? Like what? Well, and like, that's kind of why I want to play on my own a little bit for winning. Cause like maybe once I get to zone 2, it gets a little bit more fun. But I don't know, did you have any issues? Like, or are you just, I mean, if you're totally into it, I don't want to yuck your yum, but like, I don't know. It's one that I'm not against playing again. I don't think I'm going to stream it again. I'm giving up, guys. I'm giving up. I think what we're going to do is we're going to do Zell, maybe Mishkino, and then down to Southwest Evac, and I bet you we find a boat there. I got no problem with you criticizing it, to each their own. Yeah, you know, I don't think you have thin skin like that, but I'm just curious if you have any of the same thoughts about the whole thing. Shark, what's up, buddy? Hawk 2 works for ass too, asking for a friend. Listen, fellas, sometimes you gotta Hawk 2, all right? You know, ladies and fellas. Don't think I can use that on anything. It's a bit weird in a lot of ways, hoping all the dialogue makes more sense sooner rather than later. Yeah, I kept thinking like if I play a little longer, eventually the dialogue will make sense. Oh my God. It's definitely different when you're streaming it, you know what I mean? Cause like I don't mind like, again, like it's not a waste of time. It's a good game, I like it. But it just doesn't feel like it's worth returning to on stream, you know? Maybe that car has a spark plug in it. Yeah, but I'm glad we did it the one time. Got back there. Ish never closes the bathroom when he poops at the gas station. Employees hate him for it. Listen. Gotta assert dominance, you know? Come on, press fest. Darn it. See, I changed the name. You changed your username? What was it before, Shark? So funny. Just seeing a car crash into a tree and you're like, you just got the whole story. God damn. I just want to know how they were. Like, they were probably driving on this road, but the angle doesn't work right for that, you know? Like, how did they get stuck in that specific spot, you know? At that angle. DJ Rotten, gotcha. Shark, that is Rotten. All right. Yeah, I recognize the logo now. You should add a room on Discord for people to suggest Variety Day streams. You could add hoops for people to jump through, like, why do you want me to play it? Links for the game, short info about it. I mean, we just talk about it live, you know? If anything, I want to clean up my Discord. I kind of want to delete a couple channels, you know? But, like, there are channels that people, like, but part of me is, like, they're not really relevant to the stream anymore, so I kind of want to ditch them, but you forget things, though. But I've got a list, like, believe me, if I ever am like, I have no idea what I want to play for Variety Day next week, we'll do a poll in the Discord, for sure. Could have lagged out, yeah, it's possible. You can't park there, I'm gonna write them a ticket. Where's the Discord link? !Discord, and you'll get a bot command for it. It's fun. We have fun in there, sure, man. I haven't done it in a long time, but we've done like movie nights where we like all get together and watch a movie in the Discord. It gets streamed there for free, and then we all like chat in a chat channel about it. It's been really fun when we've done it in the past. Actually, kind of thought I saw movement in there for a minute. I bet it's the Corvette guy who parked there. I mean, that car was in way better condition than the Corvette. I told you the driver door, like, isn't shut, right? Like, I haven't actually tried jiggling the handle. But I'm like, I think I could just open this door and crawl right in. But I think it's also jammed in that position where it's like slightly ajar, but you can't actually open it. Because one time I saw him climb out of the car from the passenger seat. That's dropped, right? I don't think that spawns. Oops, I don't think that would spawn here. Thought I could put it on my belt slot. God, that's so OP. Keep me warm, though. Should I do it? I can't. I just think it's so lame. I just don't like it. Ghillie run? I don't know. That's what's gonna make you lame? Yeah, I just don't like it. Ghillies need to have a downside. Putting Ghillie on a belt slot, it just means, like, why wouldn't every person on the server run around looking like a Ghillie? The only thing I'm okay with it for is Deer Isle, because then you can put the bear Ghillie. But I guess the bear Ghillie has its own storage, so maybe not. Yeah, exactly. I like Civ clothes better. I just don't dig it. I don't dig it. That's my hot take. Yeah, I just think it's too overpowered. The Ghillie needs to have a downside. Yeah, good. It'll be good to see you there, Sherman. I'm not as active in there as I read everything, but I don't like, you know, I only chat when there's something to say really there. I'm not just like bullshitting all the time like I used to. There was a GPS on the floor. I already have one though. Look, Mommy, Amish said's a Christmas tree. Mr. Indiana Man, thank you for the follow. The downside is that it's itchy. Oh, okay. Oh boy, Zell Millie. Zell Millie is one of my least favorite bases to loot as a solo. I feel very vulnerable when I'm at Zell Millie. The downside is you can't carry shit with it. Well, that's what I'm saying, Link. This server has a mod where you can put a ghillie on your belt slot. So you can wear a backpack with a ghillie. A vanilla ghillie taking up the backpack slot and making it a challenge to carry stuff is what balances it, in my opinion. So I like the ghillie, a vanilla ghillie. I'm fine with it. I still don't wear them, but if I see a player wearing them, I'm like, oh, at least that player had to choose to wear that. But yeah, I like a vanilla ghillie. Yeah. I got no problems with ghillie on vanilla. A vanilla ghillie. I might loot around a little bit in town to see if I can find a spark plug. And maybe some like sewing kit and duct tape, because I'm wearing like all my clothing is beat the hell up. Over time, seeing everyone say DayZ should have this. I'm so glad it doesn't, because it would be Fortnite or GTA or COD all in one. The devs are doing fine. I agree the devs are doing fine. There's a lot of stuff I'd love to see added in DayZ though, but none of it is like Call of Duty or COD stuff, or Fortnite stuff. Actually though, I take it back. Call of Duty, I believe, is it Warzone? The one thing in that game that I actually wish DayZ would do is plates that actually have plates. Make a plate carrier a cloth vest that you can insert plates into. You could have plates of various protectiveness, you know, like a level 1, a level 2, a level 3, each getting heavier, each offering more protection. You could even have a front slot and a back slot so that like if you have one plate, you got to decide, do I want it on the front or do I want it on the back? And the plates themselves cannot be repaired. LadyZed's going down for her nap. Ooh. The plates themselves cannot be repaired. If they get ruined, they're ruined. That's it. But you can sew your plate carrier, and you can replace the plates when they get ruined. And if you're you know, really want the stamina hit, you could even like have a plate in the front, a plate in the back, and have a third plate in your backpack just in case you get shot and want to swap it out on the fly. I mean, plates are pretty hard in DayZ, heavy in DayZ, aren't they? Or are they not heavy enough? That'd be tough with the new inventory reduction. I mean, it should be tough. Being able to like use a leather, being able to use a leather repair kit and instantly fix my plate in 2 seconds after I've gotten shot is like, it's so OP. I do it, obviously, but like, the fact that I can get shot, my plate is badly damaged, I go inside, I'm like, and then I'm back to full. Hey, it's Dean Hall. I haven't seen Dean Hall in a while. I don't want to kill him. I actually want to like let him live, but what if he has cool loot on him? Damn it, Dean. I thought they took Dean Hall out. No, this is not Sakalfirk. I'm playing Chernarus, but I'm playing a modded version of Chernarus. Yeah, and being able to do it so quickly, like, not to mention you can repair a plate multiple times with leather kits. Like, you have 4 uses. Happy actually once upon a time made an armor repair kit, which was like the way you could repair a plate quickly. You could still do it with a leather kit, but it took a lot longer. Yeah, epoxy makes a bit of sense, Gorf, but a plate doesn't really make any sense at all. No, I want to patch this up. That's what I want to wear more than anything. Ferk, welcome to the game, though. We were playing on Sakal yesterday. I have some videos of the DLC if you want to check them out on my YouTube channel. But yeah, we're not playing the DLC right now. Thank you for the follow, bud. Yeah, a version of that sounds interesting, Clemmy. I don't know, I talk about all these ideas of things that I want to change, and like, at the end of the day, if they added some of them, it might be such a pain in the ass that I don't enjoy the server as much as I used to. I think I've got enough ammo. I guess I could always add to this stack. Any other mods? There are several mods on this server. Deadfall, Poor Vision. Woody's Bernardo came into my Twitch chat yesterday. I finally got to catch up with him and find out what happened to him. It was good to catch up with him. I feel so bad about what happened. You think DayZ's become streamer oriented? Am I the right person to ask that question? I mean, I don't think so, no. The only thing they've ever done that was geared to streamers was that early access promotional event for the map. Other than that, they've never done anything that is like made for streamers or streamer only or anything like that. Yeah, we killed a guy, F-Love, who I think might be the guy who keeps changing his name based on the avatar. We killed a guy who we tried to talk to and he pulled a gun out. That's about it though. It's been pretty quiet, oddly enough. Oh yeah, they had that getaway. Yeah, they did do that. I wasn't invited to that though, so it doesn't count. But yeah, that's true. They did do DayZ Unite, which was a streamer thing. It wasn't only streamers though. Boydie isn't a streamer. He's just a community member, you know? Yeah, I don't think that DayZ. So they had the event where they invited people to Prague. That was for streamers mostly, but there were non-streamers that went. And then there was the early access event that was for content creators in general, but I mean, other than those two things. But DayZ's definitely a game that like is popular on streaming platforms, you know? I mean, that's true. Yeah, well, and that's what I tried to tell people about the early access event, James. Like, a lot of people were like, I've been a loyal DayZ fan for 12 years. Why do streamer twats get to play the map early and I don't? And I totally understand that. But like you said, it was just a promotional event. It was free advertising for them. They literally got to have thousands upon thousands of eyes on their game. I mean, millions of eyes on their game and their new map to promote their DLC to help it sell, and they didn't spend a dime. They spent money to buy the servers to host. That was it. They could have done an advertising campaign on YouTube or on television or on Twitch or whatever, and would have cost them, you know, thousands upon thousands of dollars. Instead, they did this. I was talking about the mod creators, not for developers. I mean, again, the only like streamer thing, it would be like a lot of servers will ban you if you're watching a stream at the same time as being in the server, but like we don't get oh, and we get prio. A lot of us get prio. There's that. But other than those two things, you know. I'm still mad it worked and I bought it. Yeah, no, I don't think there's, I mean, I said it a million times before, I love trees. The people who were frustrated by that were not wrong. You're not wrong to feel unappreciated when you've been a loyal fan of the game and just because you have a regular job and don't create content, you didn't get early access or didn't even have the availability to apply for early access. You're not wrong to be annoyed by that. I just was trying to explain it in a way that's like, all right, well, I don't like it, but I get it, you know? You forgot the scripted streamer loot. Oh yeah, and the paid actors. How could I forget about the paid actors? Back in the day, there used to be less trees here, and this was such a good Overwatch spot. I used to come in here, and I would just close these doors, and I just sit here, and you could see the entire back area of the, of Zell. There's a ladder up top there. Gotta check these sheds for spack plugs. Is Ish an overpaid actor? I'm not an actor. I'm the star, baby. Jazzy. 63,000 players right now. That's insane, man. That's so cool. Chopping the trees down would be an option. It might be a bit of a giveaway. If I was gonna camp the town for any reason, I probably would, though. You were a reality TV star. It's true, I was. I'm kind of not a big deal. 42, 35. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, where was that machete? Crap, can anyone remember where that machete was? Because I could put that on here. I think it was back by the PD. This backpack is not big enough for the quest that we're working on, but I do love this backpack. Oh shit, my neighbor just messaged me. I want to check that. They've been going through a hard time recently, and I just want to see if they need anything. In the garage by the PD, okay. All right. I was in the TV show Amish Mafia, Brian McCaw. Hey Ish, my dog is home from the hospital and feeling much better. Kidney failure is so hard managed and heartbreaking. Thanks for the distraction, buddy. You're the greatest and I appreciate you. Dude, Dirty Red, I'm so glad to hear your dog is doing good. I'm gonna need you to do something for me, all right? I'm gonna need you to take your hand, place it behind the doggo's favorite ear, and give lots of scritches. Lots of good boy scritches. Well, congrats. I'm glad he's home, bud. Yeah, I was in season 3, episode 3, dancing like an idiot at this like Amish party. Most of it was staged. I watched HB chop down trees for over an hour once, to Overwatch a spot once. It was so great, just him chopping down trees constantly. I did it at Mishkino once. It was actually during that My Greatest Enemy video. I thought he was gonna go to Mishkino. I wanted to Overwatch it. I chopped down a bunch of trees, hoping I could spot him from uphill. I've got a canteen. I'm not gonna bother. It didn't work. I was never able to see him from there, but I chopped down like a dozen trees to make my Overwatch spot viable. You're required to pet your dog for each person here, I'm afraid. And Twitch chat, too. Don't forget Twitch chat. Everyone wants to pet the pupper. Wish I had neighbors like that. There's one family on the other side of the block I'm friends with, and friendly enough with a pair across the road. Almost everyone who lived here when I was moved away. Bummer. I'm only, like, I'm friendly with my duplex neighbor, my 2 neighbors in the apartment building next door. Not really friendly with the guy who lives upstairs. He's not a bad neighbor or nothing. He used to play music kind of loud, but he's gotten better about it. And really that's it. All the other houses are just like too far away that it's not like you don't really see each other, you know? It was like over here, right? Or it wasn't out back. Was it one of these garages? I think it was one of these garages. I was closing all the doors, right?
Thanks for subscribing, Pally94.
Boom shakalaka. I love that. I love that look. And I think you can put a sawn-off shotgun there, too. Hi, thank you for the prime, dude. Thank you, thank you. Brand new bird nerd, guys. And low key, thank you for the follow. Had a grill out this summer, invited everyone over to make an effort, worth the effort. That's a good idea. It's a great idea. The thing is, though, is like some neighbors I like wouldn't want to invite. Like there's one neighbor and I'm pretty sure he thinks that LadyZed hit his car. He like came over and talked to me one day and he was like, hey, I know, he was like, I noticed that you have like a white spot on your car. Do you think, like, what do you think happened there? And I was like, oh yeah, like we're pretty sure we had a hit and run. Like somebody hit our car on the block. I'm like, yeah, my wife's really pissed about it. We're getting it fixed up. And he's like, yeah, same thing happened to me. And like, I was just like, oh my God, really? I'm like, that's crazy. I'm like, what are the odds it would happen twice on the same block? And like, it didn't dawn on me until later that I'm pretty sure he was like, yeah, interesting that both our cars got hit and we live in the same area. Interesting. Like, I think he think LadyZed hit it, which isn't true. And I'm meanwhile they're just like, yeah, that's so weird. Like I just did not realize what he was getting at. Thinks or knows. I mean, I don't think LadyZed would lie to me about that. Also, LadyZed would leave a note. Or he hit LadyZed. Well, why would he out himself and have the conversation about it, you know? But yeah, and then like I used to wave to him across the street and he doesn't really wave back anymore after that. The only time he's spoken to me since was when I was loading the car seat into the car to go to the LadyZed was already in the hospital. I was loading the car seat and our bags in the car and he like yelled across the street like, is it time? And he said congrats. So that was nice, but you pass an orange bag in the shed? I don't think I want to wear an orange bag. But there's like a lovely couple across the street on the corner who are like, they're like a little older, but they seem super nice and they do like a ton of gardening and like, they just seem super nice. And then there's like a younger couple next door to them and like, I'd love to be friendly with all of them. Whoa, Dirty Red! Hot damn, brother. Can this door close? Dirty Red gifting out 10 memberships to Brian McCaw, Dickens Salt Lamp, Buck50, Birdie, BG, Counts, Doolittle, Mark, One of a Kind, Alonzo. All 10 of y'all. All 10 of y'all. You guys have Dirty Red to thank. Thank you, Dirty Red. Will they not come in through this door? Seriously? Zombies are so broken in this game, dude. It's unbelievable. Please, just come in here. I don't want to leave evidence. Can you come in this way? Like, my goodness gracious. What the fuck? Nate, what's up, man? Thank you for the raid, dude. I hope you had a good stream, buddy. You must have been on all freaking night, dude. All freaking night. Nate canceled their request to join. I am sorry if you asked to join. I do not know where that notifies me about it. I only just saw the cancellation. Only like 19 hours. Damn, brother. Yeah, welcome Raiders. Thank you, buddy. I hope you had a great 19-hour stream. You maniac. Ooh, Vicky. I might have to get rid of my teddy bear, man. I just don't need this much protective storage. You know? I got a cooking pot, I got a dry bag.
Right now.
For Baby Zed's plumbing school. Well, thank you, bud. Let's just put it in there while we're looting. You got us as your teddy bear? I mean, if I'm gonna get rid of anything, I almost want it to be the dry bag, but it's keeping my matches dry. For winning, thank you for the 500 bits. And guys, go check out Nate, drop him a follow. He hosts some cool ass servers. He's working on a map. Apparently he's hosting some sort of event that he just mentioned. All the cool stuff. Is that a UMP mag or a Vicky mag? Fresh Spawn 600k event coming up soon. Nice. Can't wait. Bring back meatball. Bring back the meatball.
Shock M. Brock just resubbed for 11 months.
Radio. We tried the last event, 1.25 broke meatball. I thought I was the destroyer of meatball, but it turns out DayZ patches were the ones that truly destroyed meatball. Sad. Charlie's Corner, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Shock, thank you for the 11 months, man. Concerning, crowd, concerning, as you and Redline always say. Ooh, a Smexy SK. If you shot it, it crashed in the game, so only pet meatball. I'm fine with meatball as a pet. You see my dodging skills, absolute pro, huh? I did not see your dodging skills, Dorsey. don't really know where like M16s spawn anymore. We need an Ish Fresh Spawns team up. I may have screwed the pooch on that one. George messaged me a while ago asking for a team up, and I was like, yeah, man, just give me a couple of weeks. And then I fucking forgot. And that was in like March. I messaged him recently. I was like, I'm so sorry about this. I'm just really bad at scheduling team ups. Hopefully he'll forgive me and we'll do a team up sometime soon. Where are the plate carrier zombies or the defender vests? Take care, Sully. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do that. You ished the team up. I ished the friendship. Take care, Brian. It's got a mag. I'm tempted. If I find a suppressor, it'd be better than the amphibia. Are those beers flowing? They're flowing pretty good. Had a Hop Hog IPA last night. Pretty good, Monkey Dust. Pretty good. What about you? Am I okay with John? Well, I teamed up with both of them once, and we had a great time. It was really fun. I did kind of bust their balls a little bit, saying that I didn't know which one was which was only partially a joke. But yeah, George, because I guess they sometimes team up just without the other. Like every once in a while, they'll just do like a one-on-one with another streamer, and George was the one who hit me up for that. But yeah, you're right. Maybe I should hit up. Maybe I should hit up John.
Monkey Dust 666 just resubbed for 10 months.
I do not like how quiet it is here in Zell. Monkey Dust, thank you for the 10 months, man. Thank you. Ooh, Engraved 1911 is way cooler. Thank you for the 10 months, dude. Isn't that heat pack ruined? Yeah, I got rid of it. Took me a while. I will raid the heck out of you when you team up with Fresh Bonds. Look forward to it. They're good dudes. I liked playing with them. I love their celebratory events. Thanks, Brewing Old Oat Cream IPA. That's the second oat cream you've told me about. That seems so weird. Yeah, I frankly need to like take a break from looting and just go back to like looking for players for a minute. Because someone's gonna show up here. The fresh spawn is like every 100K or so on YouTube. Oh, mama. Every 100K or so on YouTube, they'll do an event. Like a weekend server event. Nate usually helps them plan it. It's always a really good time. I should have begged Nate to tell me what map it was going to be on. Don't aggro. Don't aggro. Don't aggro. It's too late to be aggroed. It's a call. I've been fixing it. Fixing it. Interesting. Come on. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Dodging those gifted subs. I was like, did Dorsey send me a video that I was supposed to watch and forgot? Like, I'm like, what the hell did I miss here? 114 follows from 60K, not bad at all. I still wonder where I'm gonna hit 100K on first, Twitch or YouTube. Right now, it's starting to look like YouTube. I don't really know how many followers I gain a month, but for a while I was gaining fewer followers than subs on YouTube. Oh, sorry, the other way. I was gaining more followers on Twitch than subs on YouTube, but I think that has swapped recently. That YouTube is doing really, really well recently. A bunch of my shorts have like just found this second life all of a sudden. It's like been really fun to just like check out the comments and see like dozens of new comments every day. I never get that kind of action. Yo! It's been super cool. Darn it.
Chums has gifted 5 subs.
No, I died, Stellar. I died. Happy's got his character still alive, I think. Chums, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Exiled Clucker, Gambino Craft, Helly out that way. Uzi Cash, Duck Utters, and Grundy. All 5 of y'all have Z-Chums to thank. Thank you, buddy. Thank you very much, man. For the tips, the bits, and the gifted sub bomb, my bud. My bud. Did I tell you guys I'm trying to teach LadyZed how to say dude? Someone's probably looking at you through the scope from that 2-story brown house. Which 2-story brown house? I mean, I'm checking every sniper vantage point as best I can. Should be close to sub goal, right? Well, I think that sometimes the sub goal automatically updates. I set it to 1,000 because like that's kind of where I like to be. In the quadruple digits is lovely. You know, I mean, I'm grateful for anything, but you know what I mean. I set it for 1,000 for yesterday. You guys smashed that. Yeah, if there's a sub goal now, it's Twitch automatically updating it. I didn't set it manually. Baby AK. God, dude. What are 3 things you would do with a skateboard on DayZ? Based on recent events, if the zombie apocalypse ever happens, I will never touch a skateboard, man. Too risky. If I broke my wrist, bro, no way I would survive the apocalypse. Selene is really quiet. It's definitely geeking me out. Like, I'm trying my best to like look out windows and try to see if anybody's rolling up. Make sure I don't get snuck up on, but I'm just waiting for that snap, you know? I just refilled my meds last night, 135 on insurance. I'm gonna die at the end of the world. Is it all like literally life-saving stuff? I could live without my meds, but it would be kind of rough.
Blam0_ has gifted a sub to Greenwood Vet 85.
Blood pressure and asthma, yeah, those are pretty important. Blammo, thank you for the gifted sub to Greenwood. Greenwood, enjoy the emotes.
Berwinning has just donated $5.56. Snap.
What a gargle. Oh shit. Somebody died here. For winning, thank you for the 556. I need food. $42. Oh my god, the canvas bag is as big as the hunting bag? That's insane. Otters kind of need to update their backpack sizes. So many captains. I'm really trying not to aggro them. I hate looting those barracks. L-shape and camo building there. They always seem to be booby trapped when I'm here. Ooh. I found you through YouTube after watching TRMZ. Thanks for checking me out. He's coming back on Monday, right? I think I'm editing Monday so I can watch a little bit. That's why day one removed Windstride's clothing after 1.26. Yeah, it needs an update. I mean, I want to wear those thingies. I gotta get rid of some of these. It's just too much. All right. Oh my god. Fishing hook in there. I don't care about the glow plug anymore. I want that. Oh, can I put the mini sight on it? Damn. Matches will just hopefully stay dry. And then weapon clean. TRMZ is like Ish's dad from England. People have said that before, and I've tried to say he's my older brother. And that's me doing him a favor by correcting people on his age. For once, I'm trying to tell people that TRMZ is not ancient. Why, you ask? I have no idea. More like your crazy uncle, more like grandpa. Mentor, in a way. I mean, like, to be real, like, in a way, he has definitely helped me along the way a lot. You know, and obviously, like, watching his stuff is what made me want to make videos. So, oh, this is it. This is it. Fuck. All right, not good. We're ready to leave, so at least we just loot the last couple barracks, then we just get the fuck out. Although these zombies aren't aggroing. Oh my god, hold on, let's just scoot. I don't even need to finish looting. Fire department. I can't swing. Oh my god. That was actually a dick move, dude. I'm in the middle of a fight. Fuck, dude, I'm gonna die.
Edgar Skyle has just donated $7.62. Made breakfast burritos and toast. Come get it you want. Not bring you a damn plate, LOL.
Fuck you, bring me the breakfast burrito. I'm doing a wide flank. I don't know if he's gonna see this coming or not. They didn't shoot at you? That was a shot at me, dude. That was not a landmine. That's why I don't like the 22 anymore, though. If you don't land that headshot in a panicky moment like that, it does nothing. I am definitely sure it was at me, guys. We've been at a military base alone for 45 minutes, and then a shot rings out. You really don't think it was at me? Also, I heard a snap. You guys are smoking meth. It was a landmine. Was it really at you? Sorry, I'm angry. That gunshot scared me. Fuck, dude. He must have been in the tower. There's every other frickin' window in the fire department you can't shoot out of. I doubt... I mean, I'm like a little nervous that he would like also flank and go uphill. But I'm hoping that he's gonna think that I would do... My initial thought was go whoop. So my hope is that he's gonna think that I do that. And that he won't expect me to be like up on the hill outside of town looking in. No, that's a zombie on the roof, guys. That's a zombie. But the zombie is aggroed, so I'm wondering if he's still in there. I don't think he's in there anymore. I mean, I'm not pushing the fire station. And like, we've had a fight with the fire station recently. You can't shoot in like half the windows. So like, this feels like a fucking pointless fight, but I want to take it because we've only killed one guy today. Oh, I thought I saw a movement back there. I need water and food, though. If you hotbar your scope, you can use it without the gun attached as a steady... Yeah, you could. But I want to be at the ready in case I get a shot, you know? He probably won't go back up there. He'll probably be smart enough to change positions. If you're talking about a 900 slot bag, F-Love, that's a modded bag, dude. Vanilla PC is the same as vanilla console. The only difference is we actually have like squares for our inventory stuff. For you guys, it's just about the numbers. But a 900 slot raid bag is not vanilla, dude. That's modded. We had somebody the other day trying to say that you burn calories faster on console. I was just like, what are you... like, this is not true. right, I gotta move. Clearly, I mean, I feel like this is a great Overwatch. But wherever he is, this Overwatch ain't cutting it. I honestly think that he's, in the fire station still. Yeah, well, also, what's the point of raiding if you're raiding a base or base building at all if you have a 900 slot bag? You are the base. All right. What was that? And then there was like the one guy who was arguing about Alice bags being heli only, which, like, to be fair, I'm not certain about how Alice bags being heli only. I don't think they are, but I'm not 100% certain. I'm 100% certain you burn calories the same on PC and console. And the guy just like would not fucking give it up. And also, like, what was so annoying too is his argument was just like, it is, trust me. And I'm like, dude, proof. Like, why is your word better than everyone else's in chat, you know? No, you're right that modding is not on console, F-Love, but that's not inventory sizes being different. Bro, I think he's in the fire department still. Can I see the other doors? Yep, they're all closed. I bet you he's in there. Thank you for the follows, Edgar. I do appreciate the tip. Your timing is evil, though. Thought my timing was on point. Agree to disagree. That fire department is such an annoying spot. There's just like nothing I can do. Like, I'm pretty sure that window is like the only one I can shoot through. I was there for the Alice bag guy. He actually might be right. I really don't know. Maybe Alice bags do only spawn on heli crashes. Like, every door is closed. I bet you he's looking out those back windows. There's just too many, like, it's just such a bad building to push. I really don't want to push it. I didn't think Alice bags were vanilla. Oh yeah, they're vanilla. my god, why did I think I saw? I was like, is he really wearing a bright blue shirt? I thought he was right there. Yeah, I think you're right that they do have a different name. They're not actually called Alice bags. Yeah, the reason modding is not a thing on console is because of Sony, I'm pretty sure. Same reason Sony doesn't get experimental, but Xbox does. Yeah, I'm gonna have to just leave. I just don't like getting shot at and not killing the guy. Yeah, the turtle bag, yeah. The only thing I could do is I could go get in one of those buildings and I might be able to see him through the back windows if he is in there. But I don't think I can shoot through those windows. Switch 2 doing 4K? Oh, I'll believe it when I see it, dude. They're always so behind on especially graphics. You're so indecisive. I'm formulating a plan. I have one idea that I could try to pull off. Although it might be a bad one. Sewing kit. I've definitely made a decision that I am not going to push. Oh, zombie god. I figured maybe he'd hear the suppressed shots and he'd look out this way. Oh, I agree. They don't need, you know, 1080p on the Switch because their like you said, their IP doesn't require it, you know. But I'd be very surprised if they went from 720 to 4K, right? Like the Switch isn't even 1080, is it? I mean, oh my god. Why are there so many zombies on sniper spots? Making me think they're players. Steam Deck is even 1080, yeah. When I dock it, it says 1080 on my TV. Is it? Or is it upscaled from 720? I'm genuinely asking. But either way, I mean, it would be cool if the Switch 2 was 4K. I'd be surprised though, but I think it's upscaled when it's docked. I think I'm going back up and around this way. We're gonna look down in one more time from where we were before and see if he's left. But like, if he's just sitting in there, man, I'm not pushing it. Oh yeah, no, Nintendo can be kind of scummy in certain ways, and like, I wish that their prices would go down on games when they've been out for a while, and like, God, remake Twilight Princess for the Switch. Like, just do it, you cowards. But, you know, I mean, their releases are always great. I always like their consoles. I mean, I keep saying I'm not gonna get the next one. And I even got a Wii U, but only so I could play Breath of the Wild because Switches weren't available at the time. You just couldn't find them. You know, like, they make good shit. Now I can't even snipe because of how foggy it is. It stinks though because one of the zombies I killed there had a good backpack. I thought I saw something. God, I hate being shot at and then not at least getting to fight back. I'd buy a Switch just for Twilight Princess if it was released. Dude, they need to remake Wind Waker and Twilight Princess on the Switch, and I'd play the shit out of those. I'll probably try to emulate them on my Steam Deck, though. But that might be challenging. Oh, those zombies I killed aren't even there anymore. I have no clue where he is. Steam Deck and 100% run Yuzu's Hell Steam accidentally showed it off in one of their trailers. Really? Well, I have emulators on my Steam Deck. I haven't quite gotten them to work. Like, I've gotten Emu Deck to run like Donkey Kong 64 and a couple other like silly games, but then I can't, like, the controls don't seem to bind correctly. And I just got kind of sick of troubleshooting and I just never bothered. I was like, if I ever want to play, I'll get around to it. But I have Emu Deck installed and I have a couple of games, but more modern games are harder to get running on it. Got those in my GameCubes if it still works. Also, have you thought about Cult of the Lamb for Variety Day? You can name a follower after us jerks. That does sound appealing. I've heard of it. I've never checked it out, but I'm not against it. Troubleshooting is like 50% of the fun. What you call fun, I call suicide-inducing. I cannot stand troubleshooting, dude. Okay. I cannot put off my need to use the bathroom and my need to get food and my need to fill up my water bottle any further. I'm gonna take a quick little 5-minute break, guys, in this house. And, eat something. And then we'll be back and we're gonna head to Mishkino. And then we're gonna make our way down to try to find some boats, I guess. But man, we cannot find a spark plug to save our lives. I know, Moonshell, I know. It almost would be like a reason to play Tears of the Kingdom and actually finally beat it, to be able to play it on such high quality. I am actually gonna take that. This quest requires a pretty big backpack, according to Happy Bombs. I'm gonna take that. It's a camouflaged mountain bag. I think we need to take it. Something creamy? No, my HelloFresh box comes next, or when I get back from my trip. No creamy yet. No cream yet. We'll be getting HelloFresh soon. All right, guys. Factor soon, not HelloFresh. No free ads. I'll be right back, guys. Give me 5 minutes. Yep, that's what I meant. I meant Factor. Be right back. All right. Yeah, I don't know what's going on in YouTube chat, guys, but let's just be civil and move on. I don't even know what you guys are arguing about. But let's just chill and have fun, please. I have 50,000 milligrams in gummies and 31 1G vape, 35 1G vape cards. Wow. YouTube chat's fine. Just gotta relax and have fun. Like Twitch chat never gets spicy for winning. I know, head T-ball. I'm so selfish. Got myself a turkey sandwich. LadyZed orders from the deli online because she doesn't want to wait in line at the deli. It's really frustrating though, because whenever they do an online order, they always chip it. It's never like thin slice, it's always chipped, and I hate chipped deli meat. It's real turkey, it's still gobbling. Oh, I figured the sun would be down. All right, we either need stop and fish, home slicer, game over, bam. I don't know how you guys have room on your counters to like do anything. Gotta have like a microwave, a toaster oven, an air fryer, a home deli slicer, your coffee maker, your coffee grinder. I just don't understand how you guys have room. I don't understand it. But that would be fresh and delicious, I would assume. Pantry? Oh, look at you with your pantry. I think that we had a pantry, but the previous owner turned it into a bathroom, and I regret nothing because I love having a downstairs bathroom. Oh yeah, and a toaster, and a sous vide. Oh, a kettle. God forbid. Forgot about the kettle. I hear an animal. Let's go hunt that animal. I don't feel like fishing. Yeah, it doesn't sound like it's that far. I did mention air fryer. My buddy had a countertop literally full of gadgets. He doesn't have any counter space. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. Your hillbillies is a house of learned doctors. This is a house that likes counter space, all right? Oh yeah, rice cooker. Damn, really, Charlie's? You really are in the middle of nowhere. Wow, did you guys hear that? They really changed the DayZ ambient sounds. It almost sounded like a 34-year-old man squealing.
$3.08. GGRR.
Crazy. Those ambient sounds, man, they really get you. They sound like grown men shrieking. Weird. Oh, is it, Josh? Is it? Thank you for the tip, coach. I can't get sexy robot lady to grar either. I tried it when I was doing one of the giveaways yesterday for the factor signups. And she didn't do it, man. She didn't do it for me. She only gargles for winning, man. Come on, Rob.
Coach has just donated $3.08. Hawk Tua.
Hawk Tua. We're almost there. So you gotta do double R. Cause I did G-R-A, G-R-A, grar, and it didn't seem to do it. The double R is crucial, okay. Coach, thank you for the 308 and the bits. The double 308 and the bits. Oh yeah, I genuinely think that they added the footsteps to the trees to make it feel like DayZ is more exciting even when it's not. So like if you play for 8 hours and don't see a single player, you still have adrenaline spikes and you're like, wow, I had fun playing. I was scared the whole time. Because the trees sound like they're walking. I don't like that. I made a lot of noise, but it is what it is. Is there a safe house nearby? I guess that little one over there. The trees have feet, a new horror movie. Isn't that just like Lord of the Rings, Two Towers? It would be better if you could hear real footsteps. That would be nice. I wish I could hear real footsteps. I don't know what happened, but you just can't anymore. Did they like say that with like the sign up for winning? Like, we're gonna work with you, but only if you use a camera. Seems like an odd thing for them to care about. What do you call an eyeless deer? A no-eyed deer. Okay, I definitely understand that there's a joke about like a doe-eyed or something. But I don't think I know enough about venison to get it. Oh wait, where'd my stick go? Damn it. No idea. God damn it. Now I'm angry. Why did the deer get braces? He had buck teeth. What do you call a deer with no eyes and no legs? Damn it, I sharpened it. My manager took back an EDU account from the state local government group, and they're used to the person I'm taking it from being on camera. Manager asked if I was okay with it. Really wasn't much of a choice. Yeah, that does kind of blow. I mean, I'm sure you'll get used to it, but that is annoying. It'd probably be risky for you to like do camera like once or twice and then just be like, hey, my camera's not working. So weird, sorry. You definitely couldn't do it on day one though. That'd be too obvious. No, I got there, G. I got there eventually. Still a no idea. Boo. You need time to have your hair done and put your eyeliner on and all that for winning. I'm worried about burning it, Steve, but I will grab it in a sec. Come on, hurry up and cook. I'm gonna guess, Tom, that you call a deer with no eyes, no legs, and covered in blood a no-eye deer. Or is this like the punchline to all three jokes where it's actually different? Is this bugged? What's happening? Those should have cooked by now. Let's go grab the rest. Yeah, I never needed water when I was in Zell, but there's a well over this way. Plus the deer will give me some hydration. Right around here, right? I might have no idea where the deer is. That one piece of meat's totally gonna burn. Here we go. My sincerest apologies for the bad deer jokes. You should apologize for Tom's bad deer jokes. Michael Ruiz, what's up, bud? Alright, that'll stop me from dying. How'd I lose track of the house? There it is. Probably gonna need another stick to cook everything. It's a good little house for cooking, though. Oh, mother. It's surrounded by trees, you know, like. Wait, what happened to my log? I left it behind, didn't I? I'm not doing a very good job playing this game right now. Oh Lord, they coming. Oh! Shit. And you can't ever reignite anymore. For some reason, they just like remove that from the game. No key cards yet, phone. I'll take care of them in a minute. We gotta eat as much as we can. That actually would be kind of cool if they showed up when you're cooking. They want the meat. Here, let's throw a burnt piece of meat.
Morgan Stevenson donated $5 through Super Chat.
Oh.
What is a wolf's favorite leafy green? Arugula.
Arugula. See, it does kind of work, but not really. Thank you for the $5 super chat, Morgan. They know that piece is well done. They don't take their steaks well done.
Rapid Flash 256 just resubbed for 8 months. W streamer.
Rapid, thank you, buddy. Thank you for the 8 months. All right, let's put all our shit away. I'm not gonna be able to carry everything. I actually kind of liked arugula. Even though it is a joke about a leafy green. Ugh, disgusting. All right, let's go with the 9mm so I can get rid of it. Oh, great. He's inside. right, I think we leave everything. I just gotta go fill up at the well and then we can get out of here. Head to Mishkino. Although I don't really need anything at Mishkino now that I'm thinking about it. We could just go looking for boats, head south. That's actually probably the right idea. What do I need at Mishkino Summer Camp? I don't think I'm gonna get a full-size AK there. I've already got an SK. I've already got a blaze and a plate. I think we go south. We look for the spark plug. We're ready to, all we need is a boat and then we can do the quest. But yeah, I feel like Autumn Cherno questing, like it started off so good for us with that firefight and then it's just like really not gone our way ever since. If we keep trying, I'm sure we'll make some progress eventually, but man, it's just, the barrier of entry is brutal. One wine, did he try it too hot? He might have ate hot meat. Might have put hot meat in his mouth. I don't know, Alpha. Don't puke. I learned a new trick during that little moment there. The trick to avoid you guys hearing me chew my actual IRL lunch on stream is to eat my IRL lunch when my character's eating in game. The only thing louder than my chewing is my character's chewing. I think it worked there. Probably no boat until you go north, East Fishing Town, top of the map, forget the name. I found one, actually, when I say one, I mean I found 4 boats plus the one I was stashed at Southwest Evac. So I'm kind of hoping I can get lucky and find a stash there. You deserve a cookie? Thank you, I do. But I can't eat it now. I have to wait until my character's eating again. I'm just worried that any boat that's stashed there is not going to have a spark plug. I just bought an Osspot AI webcam. We'll see if that works with remote desktop plus Teams. $11 boats from Electro to Western Evac yesterday. High pop server. Yeah, but this server is kind of doing, don't puke, don't puke, don't puke, don't puke. It has like boat quests that all start with a boat. So a lot of people are looking for boats on this server. But they can't use them forever, you know, eventually they're gonna stash them. I know where there's one stashed. I just need a spark plug. I needed a coffee when I was downstairs, but LadyZed dumped the pot. She doesn't know my morning routine, or my afternoon routine. Okay. Come on, man. Western areas. The west of Chernarus is like rural, man. Like the people here, they're not taking their cars to auto shops. They got their own spark plugs. They're doing their own work. Did I leave a gun behind? No, I did not. That's a lot of coffee, Ken. Are this modded boats? No, the boats are vanilla. The server is modded, but the boats are vanilla. I miss the Snow Isle quest on Deer Isle. Me too. I miss Deer Isle in general. I really hope that Deer Isle has a comeback during one of the updates. But I've been looking, man. I mean, I've been looking for spark plugs, you You know, even in Zell, I was looking for spark plugs. Sharpening stone is nice and useful. Suppose I'll scarf down some more meat and probably puke. I need a spark plug on some call for a full day because I found a car with everything but the plug. I couldn't find one. Logged in 2 days later to find a plug and no more car. I mean, dude, Ski, that's like me today and yesterday. Happy and I were looking for glow plugs all fucking day yesterday. And then today I log in and like the third house I find has a glow plug in it. But I'm on Cherno, so who gives a fuck, you know? What the hell is that? That's more snow? Snow. I thought it was a wolf pelt. Hopefully if I eat all this meat, it'll reduce my weight. I'm super weighed down. Did I ditch the Colt? I didn't. I kept it. Let's just ditch it. I got the amphibia. I love the western part of Chernarus. It's like Pushtoshka area is my favorite to hunt. Favorite haunt. I don't really go to Pushtoshka all that much, to be honest, but it is a cool spot. I like the hill. It leads to like cool sniper firefights. But I love the west. I love like the Mishkino, Zell areas. They're super fun. Whenever Ish says glow plug, my head imagines a glow in the dark butt plug. I don't know what to say to that. In fact, not only do I not know what to say, I regret reading it out loud. When you swap what's in your hands with something on the ground, it goes back into your inventory on PC, and console goes to the spot where you swapped it with. I've noticed that after watching. Oh, really, James? So that is the difference between console and PC. On PC, when we pull a gun away from something, it's grayed out, as in like that slot is reserved for the item, so nothing else will go in that spot. Because there used to be issues where like like for example, I had a gun in my hand and then I'd pick up an item and that item would go there, and now I no longer have anywhere I can put my gun away. So they added that in. So that's part of the like inventory configuration that is different between the platforms. Start saying you need something else and a spark plug will appear. I need a 5-man squad who all have ghost bullets. So I can kill them all. On console, you burn more calories. Yeah, but on console, the dongs are bigger, so it balances out. Oh yeah, I do have a compass. I can use that because I'm like kind of aiming. I am going directly south. Good. Didn't even need it. I healed with a sewing kit a few times and now I'm sick. How do I heal? Please help. So you have blood poisoning. You can use a sewing kit to stitch your wounds closed, but it means that your wounds are probably going to get infected. So you need alcohol tincture, disinfectant spray, or iodine. And then you can clean your wounds. If you wait too long, however, you will have to find tetracycline to cure yourself. But you have like 20 minutes in stage 1. Alcohol tincture is only going to help you for about 20 minutes. And then you'll hit stage 2 where you're actually dying. It's rough, man. Blood poisoning is rough. You've reduced stamina regen. You're grunting. It's all kinds of problems. Can you, I was gonna say, I know you can disinfect the sewing kit, but I wasn't sure if it actually prevented you from getting sick. Because honestly, a sewing kit that's disinfected is kind of like an awesome bandage, because it has way more uses than a bandage, which only has 4. Come on, spark plug. Yeah, you can survive it, but it's rough. Like, when you get blood poisoning, you basically are on a timer. You're like, I'm gonna die in about an hour, and I need to start working towards curing myself right now. I'm not reading that out loud, Berza. CR pistol. I've been carrying mag for it. I don't have a weapon cleaning kit. I like the mini sight. Oh, I do have a weapon cleaning kit. I like the mini sight though. Maybe we'll find a suppressor at Southwest Evac. What's this quest I keep hearing about? It's basically find a key card and then go location to location to location using and finding new key cards. I've made it 3 key cards in. Today I have yet to find a single key card and we are 6 hours into the stream. Oh my god. Oh, fuck! It looked like a spark plug from far away. Ah. But yeah, it all leads to you getting a Timberwolf sniper rifle, which is like a badass R700 sniper. So everybody's been trying to do it. It's also just like one of the loftier goals besides like Deer Isle, so it's fun to try to accomplish it all. But yeah, ever since it got like really popular, I feel like I just can't find a spark plug to save my life. I play vanilla, so it's just live, die, then live again. I mean, same deal, but you just have goals along the way. You get more than a Timberwolf on this quest, really? Yeah, don't ruin it. I know there's like special M4s and stuff you can get, but I don't really know what it all entails. Sanguine, thank you for the follow. I got Rapid for the 8 months. Yeah, just kiss and make up, Berza. I'm sure it'll be fine. Boy, are we well fed. Might as well just get rid of the stuff that's in my cargo pants. Disinfected sewing kits work as disinfected bandages. Okay. And it stays disinfected the whole time. Why don't people use... I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. And if we find a disinfectant spray, I'm gonna use it on this sewing kit and try to sew myself up instead of bandaging. All you would need is 1 sewing kit. You wouldn't need like 4 different bandages. By the way, how's Bill? He's good. Spoiled as always. Annoying as always. DayZ is getting to really, really have a lot of fun with him. And like, he doesn't act like he loves it, but he loves it. The cutest thing is at the end of the night, he likes to sit behind the curtain looking out the back sliding glass door. And DayZ sees his tail and runs over and starts playing like peekaboo with him behind the curtain. It's fucking adorable. Simba, there are a lot of people who prefer to watch DayZ than play it. Like, watching DayZ is like watching a new episode of your favorite zombie, post-apocalyptic zombie show, you know? You just never know what's gonna happen and what adventures are gonna unfold. But playing it is frankly stressful sometimes. Or mildly dull and quiet sometimes, you know? So it just depends. He's still an asshole, but he's pretty good with Baby Zed. Oh, sewing a wound takes longer than a rag. Okay. Well, that's a downside. God, I'm having flashbacks. Last time we came down here to find a boat, we got into a firefight in order to get everything. It's quieter to sew a wound than bandage. Oh, did not know that either. All right, I think I just saw... Yep, we got water out there. How much you want to bet that every boat we find is not going to have a spark plug in it? It's a real gamble that I don't have a spark plug yet. Any plans? We're going to a brewery tomorrow, possibly, with some friends. And I think I'm gonna see my brother in the morning. We're gonna go on like a hike. Only when using it though, right, Josh? Because if it grunts afterwards, you have a blood infection. There's a 20% chance of a boat having one. These are all going to be stashed if they are where I think they're going to be, so that would probably mean less likely. People would probably take them with. No, yeah, totally, Wes. I mean, there are dozens of viewers who have never played DayZ. Like, I have dozens of regular viewers who just watch it and enjoy it, but enjoy videos and all that, but just don't really get into playing it or don't have access to it or whatever. Come on. This is it. This is the spark plug, people. It's right in here. Don't you smell it? I smell something. Bag of shit is what I smell. If you watched me play, you'd think I've never played DayZ before. So are you a DayZ developer, Meza, huh? Oh man, I wish there had been coffee. I needed it. Oh, our other big, exciting weekend plans is after the stream wraps up, we're gonna go to Costco. You know what I'm saying. We're going to Costco. So there's Prison Island. I bet you there's some boats around there. Nah, we're not getting hot dogs at Costco. We're gonna go to a food truck nearby. That's funny, the building renders in, but the ground beneath it doesn't. Eden, thank you for watching. Thank you, thank you. Greetings from Germany. Hello, Paracelsus? Nah, there's a good food truck there that we want to get dinner from. I'm not good, but I can confidently say that I would wipe a squad of deaths. It is funny watching them play because you like it's like they obviously do a good job making the game, but just like even the way that they like move their inventory and like, you know, I probably do it a lot faster than most people, but like you can see in just like the way they control the character, not even like gunplay, that it's like they don't do it a ton, you know? But it makes sense. They're making the game all the time. They're probably not that interested in playing it in their free time, you know? Cost Guard of Saturday, it's madness, yeah. Came from the night vision video. The night vision video. Are you talking about the DayZ After Dark video I mentioned? What lurks in the dark, Burrito? We were talking about that yesterday. No, we've killed a guy. We were shot at. But no, you know, I mean, nothing's gonna be as action-packed as yesterday. I think that a lot of people are on the coast looking for boats. I really do. Like, I think that if you like, once you get the quests going, you go inland and it gets kind of quiet. And I've been going inland just to get it started. But I think there are a ton of people who are just like on the coast looking for boats, trying to do the oil rigs and stuff. I mean, we're sticking to the coast now. Like, if we don't see a boat to our right, I don't know if I would have spawned that one in. Maybe. If we don't see a boat to our right, we're just gonna go left and we're gonna start looking for boats. I know where there's one in Electro, so we'll just be looking for spark plugs on our way there, hoping we find one before. Still sad about the end yesterday? Yeah, I was kicking myself over it for like the rest of the night. It was a good day. You're bound to make a mistake at some point. It just was like, it felt like such an easily avoidable mistake. How would you know what to put in the game if you don't play? I mean, you might still watch streams or understand the gameplay loop and all that. And obviously they play test ideas, you know? What happened? We were camping 2 guys leaving a bunker. Each of us camping 1 door. They came out my door and I was laying down when I took my shots, which was a bad idea. I should have been standing up and leaning around the corner. Instead, I was laying down, so I had no cover. I actually thought it was 1, so that was part of it. But like, if I known there were 2, I don't know how I would have done it differently, but I thought it was 1, which we would have been fine against 1, but as I was killing the 1, the second one lined me up and headshot me. Come on, stashed boats. Like, this is where people who find the key card and don't need their boat anymore leave their boat. Or at least I'm hoping. So they just are like, fuck it, I don't need this boat, and they leave the spark plug in it. I already see 1 boat. Nah, they're definitely gonna leave spark plugs in these boats, guys. They're definitely going to. I have a test server, the devs still play, but not with the entire community. Will it into existence, chat. Use your witchy... Wait, where's the boat? Did I not see a boat? Okay, there's a boat. I thought I saw a blue one in the water. You have a spark plug. You do. I know you do. Yeah, but this is a stash spark plug. This is a stash boat. Ah! Bitch! Come on, I thought I saw a blue one. Nah, spark plugs are so small. No one stashes them on the ground. They just keep them in their inventory. Oh. All right. Well, we know where 2 boats are. Just gotta find a spark plug. Hit the garages? Where? Don't they spawn on fishing boats too, do they? There are tons of these fishing boats around here. I feel like you're right about that. It's just so funny. Yesterday I found a spark plug like minute 1. Today I find a glow plug minute 1. They should do rowboats if you want a boat but have extra risk. I actually like that idea. Like, it uses stamina and you have to like actually like tap F to like row. That's actually kind of a brilliant idea. If there were like emergency oars on the boat and you could still take it out, but it was just way slower. I mean, it wouldn't be very practical, but it would be kind of funny. Yeah, the gas station, Prison Island has some industrial, and I'm just gonna murder anybody I see in the hopes that they have one. Working on a map called Lakes Region, based in the Lakes Region, New Hampshire. Very cool. Oh, I'm sorry, were you saying that you host a server for the developers to playtest? Or did I misunderstand you? I don't think I'm gonna bother with Southwest Seaback. Yeah, can you imagine like a duo and you're like, faster, faster, row! Row faster! I would love to go boating with OG and just make him be my rowing bitch. Hopefully they took care of his house a little bit yesterday. Oh wait, there's a whole row of cars over here. He's got like mold in his house and like the landlord is like trying to get people out there to fix it. It looks pretty bad from what I saw, Hub. Yeah, come on, these cars. I'll put money on one being at the gas station. You get VIP if there's one at the gas station. See headlights? It's a good sign. Oh, random, but it just popped into my head because LadyZed and I started watching it. Has anybody watched Bad Sisters on Apple Plus? It's about like a bunch of Irish sisters and like they might have murdered somebody. Is anybody watching it? We watched the pilot because it's been popping up because season 2 comes out soon, and I don't know, we kind of liked it. It was like nice and lighthearted, pretty funny. I love an Irish accent. I don't know if we'll be watching that or Penguin tonight. Probably that. I'm watching From. That series is insane. I get a lot of people recommending that to me. Silo starts up again soon, so I'll be hooked on that when I have free time on my own. But From, is that on Prime? I feel like I should give that a watch. People keep talking about it. Yeah, you Troubadour and Mechanism and Netanya all hooked on From. I need to start season 3. Oh, there's 3 seasons of From? I thought it was a brand new show. Do you know when the next Foundation series is out? Nah, no clue. I gotta make sure that I didn't miss a boat. Nah, Walking Dead lost me, Mart. It just like, someday I'd like to watch it front to back just to see how it ends in the show. I love the comics. Ooh, that train could be it. That could have a spark plug. But yeah, they really lost me on the show. Yeah, it's Asimov's books, yeah. I gotta really keep my eyes peeled because I feel like there's gonna be a lot of people. Oh, that's interesting. Who are looking around for boats. Is the quest still viable or people just camp the oil rigs? I don't know. I haven't been killed by campers yet for the quest, but I've definitely had my challenges. Does anyone know how to use a Prime sub? Not been on Twitch for a few months and everything has changed. So if if your Twitch account is already linked to your Amazon account. Ooh, the mountain bag's bigger. If it's already linked, you have to hit like subscribe, and then there's a tiny little checkbox that says use Prime sub if it's available. They tried to like hide it from you, Twisted Cheetah. I'm a huge Walking Dead fan. I've watched everything. I have to say, near the end, everything you're watching, it's because you like Walking Dead, and that's really about it. Wait, everything you're watching, it's because you like it. Yeah, I just, once Rick left the show, I was like, what are we even doing here? Rick and Carl are not in this show anymore. Like, what is the point? Have you read the comics, Mart? Is it Mart or Marte? I don't know. I'm sorry, I'm struggling to say your name. You think any idiot tried to take a boat up the northern, like this western river? Maybe if I follow that, I'll find a boat stashed. I watched Escape at Denimora with Benicio del Toro, Paul Dano, and Patricia Arquette. Is that a show or a movie? Some big names for a TV show, but I guess that's the way it is nowadays. I've read the Walking Dead book. Yeah, the Governor ones. Tommen, what's up, buddy? The one about like the girl who was in the governor's camp. I've read a couple of those. They were good. I think I did audiobooks. Nobody ordering at home cooking stews and thick soups. People like wasting time meal prepping. No, yeah, I should be plugging the sponsor. I haven't really done it a ton today. We are sponsored by Factor. Factor. God damn it, Ish. We are sponsored by Factor 75. Delicious pre-made meals delivered right to your door. And you get 50% off if you use my code. And free shipping. Less than 10 bucks a meal. Flawless delivery, thank you, thank you. I am a professional. But yeah, and I'm doing a giveaway for every sign up we get, so. Well, I like those jackets, but it's smaller than what I'm wearing. Disinfect our sewing kits. You had one job, I know. They're sister companies, all right? What should one do if they don't want to cook? You should order Hello Factor. Hello Factor, the amazing meal delivery service. Send right to your door. I'm genuinely looking forward to mine. I'm so sick of eating turkey sandwiches every day for lunch. Punch the wall until you get a cut. I'm sure I'll get a cut for real at some point. All right, coach, this is your time, buddy. This is your time, ride or die, bud. Oh, a car battery, coach. You know that that's not a spark plug, right? That's a car battery. I had pop chips today, gaming. Ouch. Did I mention that if there is one here, you get VIP? If there isn't one here, you're banned? Did I mention that, coach? Saves me money, I guess. Zesty Polvo would dance for the car battery. Why does he like car batteries so much? Damn, I believed. I believed. Has anyone tried Factor? I'd actually save money on food signing up, but I would want to know what the meals are like first. So, I mean, I have Dirt Baby, and again, I would not bullshit you. The portions can be like a little on the small side. I will tell you that. The food is great though. Like the food is really, really good. I've had like pork chops from there that are like as good as when my mom makes pork chops, you know? Again, like the portions are sometimes like when you're done eating, you're like, shit, I wish I had a little more. But then it's like you sit for a minute and your stomach, you know what I mean? Like
just resubbed for 37 months.
It's not a massive portion like when you go out to dinner and you're stuffed to the gills, but it's like when you're done, you're satisfied, you know? That would be dropped there. But, you'd miss so much if Coach got banned. You're right. How could we get rid of Hawk Tua? But, like, I've had some incredible meals. There's, like, a 5 queso dish that I got one time that was absolutely incredible. Oh, my God. This is a dynamic train spawn. This could have some crazy gear. But yeah, the 5 queso meal was like bonkers good, man. It was this like chicken, rice, and queso dish. It was red pepper queso. That's what it was called. Red pepper queso. Was really fucking good. And I'm getting a box on the 20th. So I'm eating like, LadyZed's taking 3 and I'm taking 3. So I'll show you what they look like on stream and all that. A lot of heavy sauces, salt, veggies, overcooked. And really, I didn't have that issue with the veggies. The one thing I haven't tried on Factor is there are some seafood options. I just find that shrimp doesn't reheat very well, so I have never bothered to order any of their shrimp dishes. But I think I've had a couple people say that there was some good ones. Well, it's like reheated is what it is, you know? Ooh. I like the ski goggles. Although they're bigger when I put them in my inventory. Inventory space is a problem right now. Yeah, like I wouldn't personally be eating Factor for dinner. I always am saying, like, it's perfect for, like, I don't want to eat out every single lunch when I have a work thing. So you bring them into work when you don't want to meal prep, you know? Pistol holster? Where? Oh, thank you. Gives me a decent amount of extra space. Thank you. Yeah, my aunt used it for her lunches for a long time before I was sponsored by them, unfortunately. Thanks a lot, Aunt Aaron. Thanks for nothing. That was a pretty lackluster train crash. Not one gun. Maybe up top? Yeah, if you're on the fence, man, wait, you know, again, the code, my 50% off and free shipping, works until the end of, until 30 days from yesterday. So, you know, I'll have my meals, I'll show them on stream, you know, so you can take a look and see if it's something you're interested in. I've never seen one of those without
Natanya Tightner just resubbed for 2 months.
any guns.
Amish
And you're right. You're right. No zombies either. But no dead zombies. The zombies would be dead if a player looted it. Really odd. Natanya, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you very, very much. You can also cancel a factor at any times or skip weeks. Yep, you can do all that. And well, and that's something too. I want to make sure people are aware. If you're gonna sign up, it is a subscription service. So like you'll get billed again. If you were like, I'm gonna sign up for 1 week, you gotta manage that subscription and pause it or cancel it if you're done. You know? Like one time I slept on it and then it automatically picked out meals for me and sent me another box. Not a terrible problem to have. It was fine. You know, I got more meals. I ate them. But, you know, even if you don't pick out meals, it'll pick them for you. I have not seen any pickles in a factor meal. But I would be avoiding them if I did. But they do have delicious menu items for all diets. Yeah, it seems like someone was there, but it's weird that there were no zombies. FJ, did I miss your resub? Thank you for the 37 months. I'm sorry I missed it. Must have been yapping away. All right, come on. This is where it is. D&D night. We'll have a blast, Alpha. And enjoy your Marine birthday tomorrow. I forgive you. Thank you, FJ. You're so gracious. But enjoy your night, Alpha. Take care, bud. That's empty. New player ran into the woods, died to them all. Now they're scattered across the woods. Baby. I really don't need to check the houses, just the industrial. What are these hen houses? I guess that's what these are. They're like hen houses. Will you promote your code if you find a megaphone in the server? Oh my god, that would be kind of cringy. No infected in town either. Yeah, what is going on? This server had 70 people this morning, so I assume it's full with a queue by now. We got shot at in Zell, but like I'm not hearing any shots along the coast. Seems odd. Bunnies were kept in cages like that. Well, that makes me sad. I like bunnies. It's probably just like there are a lot of people out on the water in boats doing like the quest, or all the way up north doing the quest. There was a light, it's a street lamp. They turned like street lamps on in certain areas. I want to play Sea of Thieves. Let me join. Let me play. I think I'll go out to Prison Island. Could be a boat stashed out there. Oh yeah, if they flickered, that would be pretty atmospheric. That wire and the claymore at the train. Oh shit. That's a good call. Wait, where was that wire? There you go.
Thanks for subscribing, the Twisted Cheetah.
They have to have modded the infected. Well, some servers turn down the infected so that they can add new POIs and stuff. I don't think this server does. But maybe they did. It definitely feels... I mean, this town usually has zombies in it. Let's hear a shot. Twisted, thank you for finding the Prime sub and using it here, buddy. Thank you. One of the recent sheds I checked, yeah. I feel like I'm wasting enough time looking for the spark plug. I don't know if I want to go back and do it again. And I'm missing gas stoves. Yeah, that's whatever. I'm very singular purposed right now, single-minded right now. Where would you place it on the train car, though, in a way that would get them? I guess, like, right at the door. I kind of like the idea of doing that, and I'm kind of bored of looking for spark plugs. I'm hoping that once this blizzard and nighttime ends, we'll be able to get some kills, to be honest, because I'm about ready to give up on the spark plug dream. Oh, where was that wire? Let's set that up. Then we can go looting, and we might hear it eventually. Need to build a boat, that's the only solution. Back in the day, before boats were in vanilla, there was a mod and you had to build a raft, and I never did it. Not once did I ever do it. Sakno, thank you for the follow. Not necessarily the train and maybe at the military. I was thinking the train would be ideal, but I guess the train will despawn eventually. I tried, but it took 50 fucking logs. Yeah, man. Now you know how Tom Hanks felt. Covert, what's up, man? Weren't they like like base building logs though, not wooden logs? I can't carry the claymore that far. I have like not an inch of inventory space. I can't carry it to the prison. Do it in the military tent. Anyone who beaches a boat there will probably hit it. Going out and doing it on the oil rig would be super fucked. But I need a boat to pull that off. It's funny how I see a claymore and I don't even think about it anymore. I'm just like, nope, too big. Not worth carrying. You know, it wasn't too long ago on this server that I was looting a train car and a guy knocked me out and held me up and I pulled my shotty out and tried to kill him. Okay, I have room. I'm just gonna get shot and explode. I don't really want to set it all the way back there because I don't think I'll hear it where I'm going. If I set it up at the prison, I might be nearby for long enough to actually hear it detonate. Guys, I think I need to brew a cup of coffee. I'll be right back. Server will be up in a minute, but LadyZed dumping my coffee is killing me. I'm gonna brew a cup really quick. All right, sorry. Maybe server restart brings streamer luck. Yeah, let's hope. Honestly, I want to fight more than I want a spark plug. Muscles, what's up, man? I'm sorry, man. We're not gonna be able to make it to Vintage Fest thingy. I wanted to go, but tomorrow we've got plans, and tonight it's just like the new spot is further away. Okay, I'm in the mid zone now, and it all makes sense. Are you serious or are you joking? Coffee over a beer? I mean, it's only 3 o'clock, so yes. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. I really wanted to go the last 2 years. I'm lying, I'm in the mid, but no answers yet. Okay. I was about to swap over, bruh. All right. We've still got our explodey boy in our jacket. Don't worry, chat. Yeah, I want action more than I want a boat at this point, because I've only got about an hour left. Like, we have enough time. If we find a boat soon, we have enough time to get the first key card and set ourselves up for the next stream. But yeah, man, it's just like, this quest is so hard to start. It literally takes me an entire stream to start this quest. There's a gaming convention next door. You would love it. Really? How is there a gaming convention in Lancaster that I don't know about? I mean, we actually tried to ignore GPS and radio this time and just go right for the boat, but that didn't work, and then we rolled the dice at that guy having the key card and going to Green Mountain, and that didn't pay off. So that kind of changed stuff a little bit. Like, I probably would have been just like, oh, that's different than gaming. I probably would have been just like going along the whole coast looking for boats and spark plugs the whole time if I hadn't found that guy's stashed boat. Yeah, let's check a couple of these industrial areas over here. Oh, it's a fucking... Ugh. I got so excited for a second. But how's the fest going, Muscles? Are you guys selling? Is it worth the effort? Or I think the year before last or last year, you guys were saying it like wasn't really worth the amount of effort you had to put in. Right? Like I look down and you see like a UI thing, but you can't see it. You just assume it's a spark plug. Ish, we made a deal for Mr. Satan. He's gonna leave a spark plug at the gas station. Well, that's behind me now, so I'm not gonna turn around. So could you tell him to put it in the next thing I'm about to loot after this one? It's also been a very like cloudy day on the server. Visibility's been super low all day. I just read on Twitter that Mueller did basically everything for the quest, had the NBC suit, and was on a boat, but in debug for some reason. I don't know why he would take a debug. I already disinfected the sewing kit. I don't know why he would take a boat to debug. Like, I genuinely don't understand why he would do that. But the server restarted while he was on the boat, so his boat vanished. And, I guess he, like, lost the NBC suit, too? Like, I was just really confused as to why he was in debug on a boat to begin with. Seems very quiet. Yeah, it seems weirdly quiet. Given how loud it was this morning, when we were like in Electro, it's like weird how quiet it's been. Yeah, it's a pretty cool look. We're gonna stick with it. The ski goggles would be even cooler. Honestly, those Sakals run yesterday was like, I actually kind of don't mind a little bit more of a chill day. We did kill that guy who pulled a gun on us. But, oh my god, yesterday was just wild. I think I'm gonna edit that into a video. Probably its own video, right? Like, I feel like that could be its own thing. Even though the end was a little lackluster. I feel like it could be its own standalone video. It doesn't have to be a clips. If you continue to stream Pacific Drive, harvesting marsh eggs in the mid zone you have made a great regret. Would have made you regret your decision. Tedious as fuck. Okay. You're saying I've made the right decision. Cool. And I remember seeing a couple of recipes require marsh eggs. We genuinely got so many kills yesterday that it made up for like a quiet rest of the week. Like, it like averaged out to a pretty normal week of like 2 or 3 kills a day just because of everything we got yesterday. Happy and I wiped 2 3-man squads with assassin-like precision. And I'm not fucking flexing, man. I'm just spitting facts, baby. That first squad wipe, I just couldn't even believe it, man. It was too fucking clean. I'm looking forward to editing that. I got a lot of like random shit to do on Monday, but I think I'll have time to edit that. Pocky boy? The flying wolf. You know, it actually is a little upsetting that you guys are focusing on that and not my incredible ghillie headshot. You guys are hurting my feelings a little bit. Just a little bit. Dude, HP was carrying you all day. Oh, you shut your mouth. I do think HP got like 2 or 3 more kills than me though. Because he saved my life, and then he killed at least 1. Well, we both killed a guy at the bunker. That's not true. Bush Wookiees are a dime a dozen, but seeing a Airwolf in DayZ, epic. Man. Thought my dinos were talking. I am not a dime a dozen. Yeah, yeah. Now you can feel insulted along with me, Bush Wookie. I never go to frickin' Prison Island this geared. He definitely did, but that was almost the... I mean, I don't think it was late enough in the stream that I would have called it a day, but I might have swapped maps. He saved my life in that moment for sure. I had Mosin ammo in my hand and I was just like running around hoping I wouldn't get shot. Happy had to get off because his back was sore. You guys are mean. You guys are mean. I'm not gonna edit the video anymore. You guys don't get a video. You don't deserve it. Yeah, he said he was getting on. I wasn't sure if it was for that Lights Out event or not. I saw a couple of Europeans were talking about being on that. I do occasionally. I edit the mediocre ones. Look at my stamina, jeez. I'm half tempted to chase, but it doesn't make sense to. I did hear about that. I was hoping to raid and help out with that a little bit when I call it a day. Is it still going on, Graybeard? Personally, Eden, I think Sakal is better than Namalsk. But that's just my personal preference. I don't necessarily think everyone, most people agree with me even. But I definitely prefer Sakal. The atmosphere is just like amazing, 10 out of 10. The POIs are really fun and cool. I like the bunker a lot. That's one thing, actually. Namalsk has some pretty wicked bunkers. A3 is super cool. It's like a super cool passive goal to have. Oh shit, there's an oil rig right out there? Could I swim to that one? Yeah, man, if money's tight, wait for it to go on sale and pick it up. But I think it's worth the $27 price point. I think that oil rig is gassy. Well, so am I. But yeah, Eden, I've got a couple of edited videos out of like adventures on Sakal, or one edited video of like a really cool adventure. It'll have some bunker spoilers, but I think it's kind of one of those like, it doesn't matter, you got to experience it anyways things. Fishing hook. But I've also got some like guides that explain like the loot economy, and there's a loot route guide that shows you some interesting POIs. Like, might be worth checking out to see if you think it's worth buying. Well, that's the way we're heading after prison, so we might have somebody coming this way. Yeah, I think most people like it. Like, at worst, people are like, it's good, but it needs some extra stuff here and there. And I don't even think that anymore. Like, for a while, I was like, it needs some stuff on the islands. It doesn't need new stuff on the islands, but I think it would benefit. Wait for a new update, then pay to buy it. There isn't a guarantee of a new update. It seems likely, but there has been no, like, confirmation that they're going to change anything on the map. I've seen most of your Sakal videos and the spoilers. All right, all right. Got streaming set up on the Disney Resort TV. Nice, man. Enjoy your trip, bud. Yeah, I don't think this one's gassy. Someone's there, though. Two boats? No wonder I can't find... Well, I found boats. I'm out! the spark plugs? Does that even mean that somebody's there? If there are 2 of them. Maybe people just left them there. Threw them in the water. I can't find a spark plug to save my goddamn life, dude. Like, I want to camp, dude. I could land an 800-meter shot. I could do it. I've done it before. Bam. How much you want to bet the only 2 spark plugs on the server are there and there? There are 3 boats out there. You've got to be fucking kidding me, dude. If you ruin those boats at the next restart, new boats, yeah, but where will they spawn? And the next restart is 4 hours away. Swim, I would take a major health loss swimming out there. I checked the ranging, 800 meters. I'm checking for spark plugs in the industrial stuff here. I don't think I would die, but I think I would be very hurt, and I would have to wait for a very long time to heal up before I could swim back, if all those boats have no spark plugs. But I feel like one of those 3 boats have to have a spark plug, right? Like, why are people taking boats there and abandoning them? Like, what is happening? Roll the dice. That would mean, like, basically the rest of the stream is just me swimming. I wouldn't even have time to use the boat once I got it. I meant in your scope? Oh yeah, well I'm not taking the shot yet, so I'm not ranging it. Nah, dude, you lose the heat buff like the second you start swimming. They've changed it, man. The heat buff really does not help you with a swim anymore. We heard shots out in town that way. I'm wondering if they're gonna come this way. Shadow Hunter, what's going on? Come on, more industrial. Playing some Sakal. Nice, nice, nice. I'm not even checking any of the police or military. I'm literally just checking the industrial out here. Field vest was on the floor. I think you passed over something in the barn? No, I didn't pass over a spark. What? The shed? God damn it. You guys have me so desperate. The barn or the shed? Like that or here? Oh yeah, there's the hacksaw there. Nah, it's just one thing dropped. Needs to be more than one to be loot cycling. Worth checking though, worth checking. Oh, the dry bags too, yeah, good point. Yeah, I'm like moving quick because I'm trying to cover as much ground as I can. Any kills? Yeah, we killed one guy who pulled a gun on us when we were trying to talk to him. Did those boats move? And there's another boat out there. Okay. Okay. We're swimming. One of those boats is a fucking spark plug, dude. One of them has to have a spark plug. There's like 15 boats out there. I guess it was just the angle. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Literally 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 boats out there. Minimum. We're making a fire. We're using, I think we got 1 heat pack. We're swimming out there. Like, I don't know why people are going out there and then just leaving their boats. Like, did 5 dudes or 6 dudes show up there and then like all teamed up? But somebody had to leave a spark plug in that boat. Now, even if by the time we get there, I don't have time to keep streaming, we'll take the spark plug, and boats seem to be fairly easy to find. So we'll just take the spark plug, log off, and have a spark plug for next time. Joe Mama is the size of 15 boats, literally, Hub. How you like that, huh? How do you like that, mister? Nah, no base building. Someone out there camping the rig? Ooh, I hope not. It's eerie. Just barely see it out there. We could plant this out there. Would be such a dick move. But yeah, you're gonna see. We're gonna start swimming and we'll lose the triple buff like super quickly. Yeah, all the way back there. I know, dude, somebody must have all those spark plugs. I don't know who took them. And I do think that the boats despawn after they haven't been interacted with for so long. So like, it's not like they've been there more than a day. The boats don't just sit there for days on end. They disappear after a while. After 2 days? Oh, that's a long time. It's longer than I would have thought. Who knows, maybe someone's out there are spark plug addicts, like Sour Sweet with 9-volt batteries. Just using shit up. Probably not even gonna keep the CR. I do like it though. Get a pistol suppressor. I'll use this over a amphibia any day. There is sticks out there, so I can make a new fire once I'm out there. I should probably be safe and bring some bark just in case my matches get damp. No one uses that emote, Berza. I kind of wish I could like trade in animated emotes for stationary ones, and I guess I could just make the GIF immobile. But like, I'm kind of out of ideas, and animated emotes are expensive, but I have ideas for solo, like just standing emotes, you know? Still. I can't use paper to craft a hand drill kit. If my matches get wet, I need a hand drill kit. Do you have any special ideas for a stream if you hit 100k subscribers? Well, Nate mentioning that the fresh spawn's doing something for 600k made me think like I should probably try to do something for 100k. I'm really bad at like organizing events. It is definitely not my jam. But I think we gotta do something if I ever hit 100k on YouTube. I've been waiting for that for my entire streaming content creation career. Yeah, next weekend Ariana is hosting the Ladies of Livonia event. I was going to broadcast it, but I'm out of town now. I'm gonna be visiting Astronaut. Which I am really looking forward to. Now that it's getting closer, I'm getting kind of excited about it. I'm dreading being away from Baby Zed, but I'm pretty excited about getting to see Astronaut for the first time in like a year, meet his kid, you know? Yep, there goes the buff. It doesn't feel like it's as far as I had originally thought, though. I feel like we'll get there pretty quickly. If one of these boats does not have a spark plug, I'm going to F11 on the oil rig. I want you all to know that. Is that a dumb idea? Scroll up a bit in chat. No, I can't alt tab while in the water freezing to death and scroll up in chat. Oh, we're definitely making it before the oil rig. Simba, what's up, man? Thank you for the sub on YouTube, man. Thank you. I am getting a little concerned that somebody might be up there. Ooh, double down arrow on health. Shoot all your shots, lay the claymore down, F11 on top of it before it's active. Oh my god, they walk to loot my body and the tripwire's like in my corpse. Well, thank you, Simba. Thank you for watching, man. We're already way with a gap. That's the thing, is you freeze so quickly when you hit flashing blue. When you're just blue, it's no big deal, but flashing blue, you're really dying, and you're dying fast. Like, I barely even have time to hit all these boats. I almost just need to get on the oil rig and just get my heat buff quickly. But if we like frickin' log on this oil rig with a spark plug, I feel like there's gonna be boats here when we log back in. An epi would have helped here. You've been at Lyric Stream, and he has that fuckery where you see flags of your viewers and locations. Is that fuckery to put on your channel? I have no clue what you're talking about, Burzo. What? I can see flags of my viewers? I've never watched a Lyric stream, so I really don't know what you mean. Come on, this is the first one. First one's gonna have a spark plug. We deserve. Oh, we're yellow already. Do I not have enough stamina to climb up this? Oh my god. I can't move my mouse. I can't turn my character. What the fuck? Oh, Jesus. Okay, there was no spark plug in that one. I just like plugged my mouse in and unplugged it just to see if that helped, and it did. I don't have double tap alt enabled. I have that disabled. That was something else. I'm gonna be red health by the time we get done with all these. Oh yeah, I can see where, like, I can see like percentage-wise where my viewers are from. Like if I check my Twitch stats. But it just says like 48% America, you know, whatever. I can't see like actively like where each person was from. I'm gonna die. I mean, I can't do this. I have to get warm. I'm red health already. There's even more boats than I thought. Dude, you freeze so quickly. It's wild. No, the loot's not that good, Morgan. I'm only coming here for the boats and the spark plugs. I did not bring sticks. There are sticks up there, but I should have brought some so I could make a fire as fast as possible. But yeah, if there's an extension that like makes it so that everybody in chat's country of origin is like shown, like I don't know if people would be okay with it, to be honest. I mean, I'm dead, dude. We went from red to flashing red almost instantly. Dude, there actually are 15 boats here. I'm dead. I'm 100% dead, dude. There's no way I'm climbing all the way up to where the sticks are. But yeah, dude, like I've been spent all day looking for spark plugs and boats and half a dozen of them are here. Like I've been wasting my fucking day, dude. That is so fucking lame, dude. That is so lame. I can't believe we wasted an entire day looking for spark plugs. Ugh. Bummer. Bummer. Oh well, we had a good day yesterday. But what a fucking waste of time, dude. I don't think I'm doing that again. I don't think I'm bothering doing a boat quest when all the boats are in one area. Oh, well, it's not the server's fault. Players are moving them there. Like people are moving them there, but I just don't understand why they're leaving them. Like why, like how does every single player, like one player per boat? There were at least 10 boats there, right? Like that's fucking nuts, dude. That's such a bummer. All right. Well, we're gonna raid somebody, guys. Thank you for chilling. Thank you for hanging out. I did have a good time, just hanging out and just, you know, shooting the shit and all that. And yesterday was absolutely incredible. I'm just super bummed that like I could have tried the Sakal quest again today and had a fucking great run, but instead I tried to do this one and it was like all for naught, you know. Who do we raid? Who do we raid? Is anybody doing the charity thing for Rackaroo? Is that still going on? I'm looking through titles. I think it might be wrapped up. Yeah, I'm not seeing any. Why don't we try to raid a rando? Holly? I don't even see Holly on. JT, I do not know JT. Let's do, since I don't see JT plays? I mean, Jay plays? I don't see him on. Yeah, I think that wrapped up. Well, let's do a rando. I see somebody who is doing the Lights Out charity event. Biddy Biag. I do not know them. Go check them out. Drop them a follow. It's free. Thank you guys for chilling. Thank you guys for hanging out. It was fun. I'm just a little bummed that we're wasting our time, you know, but it happens. Yesterday was incredible, and I'm literally looking forward to editing that video. So stay tuned for that. I probably will not be streaming until Tuesday at the earliest, if not Wednesday. It's going to be a light stream week next week because I'm traveling. But again, thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for all the support this week. You guys have been amazing. All the gifted subs and gifted merch, all the gifted memberships and super chats, the massive tips the other day. You guys are insane. And everybody who signed up for Factor, thank you for that as well. Next Factor sign up, we'll do a pint glass giveaway. So again, thank you for hanging out. Go show Biddy some love. And if you care to, they are raising money to help support the people who suffered from the floods in Spain. So it's a good cause. I'll see you guys over there, and hopefully I'll see you on Tuesday, but if not, Wednesday. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, guys. Bye.